All right, how we doing, people? Good morning. Good morning. She's just gonna stand there and look at me. Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, you weren't responding to me on radio.
Oh, sorry, I had it off. What's up?
All right, you ready?
Nope.
Comes back to a Millie Richardson.
Uh,
Or Minnie Richardson.
no signs of tampering. You check the VIN?
Haven't yet.
Locked. All right.
Oh, gosh.
Is there any blood on the outside?
Is there? I mean, we can still go in because we've got reports of someone burning. You just don't want to go in here. What is in here, Winston?
3, 2, 1.
Hello?
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 Oh.
Hi, guys. I'm stuck. I can't get out, and there's fire over there. Don't go. If you go up, don't go through the door over to the right of you.
Okay, don't go to the door to the right.
Yeah, this guy sells a lot of shady shit, by the way. Don't go through the door on the right. Keep left up there.
Keep left, and then where?
Go downstairs, and then left through that door.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
And then it's all just confusing. But I can't get back out the way I came in. I have no idea where to go. Sometimes you have to look through your eyes and squeeze sideways.
You said take a left at the end here?
Yeah, through the door. This is so confusing. Oh my
Winston,
god.
what the fuck is this?
Who built this?
I don't know. You said he sells a lot of shady shit?
Yeah, I have a couple pictures. It's laptops in all colors, dongles, fucking motion sensors.
Oh!
Fucking maze.
This is actually scary, especially with all the cameras around. Now it goes upstairs. What the fuck is this place?
How did you find this, sir?
Someone left a note in the apartment that just had this building.
Rushing
As a picture.
currently.
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
just checking on.
It's over this way. Over this wall. And you gotta look through your eyes and then walk sideways.
how the fuck do I get up this? Oh, there we go.
You have to climb. Careful, there's a step. Ugh. I think it was this way. I'm not sure. It's so
Winston?
confusing.
Ah, I shouldn't have done
No,
that.
it's not. Are you good?
Okay, I'm good again.
And then down here, what's is it?
I came up some. Yeah, I think it's down.
Oh boy, okay.
I hear the fire.
Yeah, don't. It's like a kill room or something. If you go through the door, it looks like a drop and then into fire.
Hey.
Oh god, this is a tight squeeze.
If you go against the wall, does that help?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it actually does. Don't think there's anyone else in here.
What
yet.
the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Is it a dead end?
Or maybe it's up here. Ugh. Oh, damn, another lab.
This is the place that we came in before.
Maybe?
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. This is different. What the?
This is not the way I was before.
Okay, so do we need the fire department, or is it like a controlled fire?
I think it's a controlled fire, just in a thing. If you take the turn, you fall down into fire.
So I don't think we're gonna need the fire department, Clark. It appears to be like a controlled
Oh,
fire
that's
here.
the door. That's the back door.
What? Wait, how did you guys?
At least I got out.
Like, I've been,
Do you want me to go in?
like,
Do you want to
trying
go through
get
Winston?
that door for ages, but it's just like it's been welded or rusted shut.
What the fuck? Oh, well,
Okay,
you're
I'm
out.
going back in. Yeah, let's get that guy should be free to leave. He's free, I guess. But he said
Any medical?
no, he was just trapped, but we managed to get him out.
Yeah, actually, could you check on just give him a look over at least, just to see if he does need anything? He was.
It said motion
How long he was in
sensors?
10-4, we are on the way.
Have you watched any
Oh,
of
this
Afro
is
streams?
here.
I can't say
Okay.
I have.
Oh, no, this is here. Okay, I've done that again.
Up these stairs. I want to go over that way? No. That's just a blank room. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. What's up here? Nothing up here.
Winston, I might have got it.
I've got the guy.
Go to- Oh. Oh, you're better than I am. I hit my head.
Oh!
You guys all right in there?
Yep,
far,
I'm
so
good.
good.
Odessa, you want to go channel 7?
Hey, firm. Ready to check.
Oh. Yeah, there's some good stuff here.
All right, I'm trying to get my way there. Guy said there was a note at the apartments. We should probably go check that. I'm at the back door. Is this how I get there?
You got much cash on you?
$600. Go get more if you need me to.
We're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need a lot more cash.
Yo.
I
Blob!
don't know how you
Yes.
got there.
And she wait. Is there any higher ranking members of SCU around? No. Damn. Okay.
What happened?
I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some money. I don't mean as in like I've got plenty of money. I'm just kind of
How much
half.
cash do you need me to grab? I can
Give me a second. I'm on the phone to Flop. When we're talking about need a little bit of cash, I might need to get like 100K out.
What?
Well, as long as you reimburse me, I can get you some.
Okay.
I got motion sensors, GPS trackers, GPS locators, RF scanners. I'm gonna need more than 100K.
Is this for SCU?
Yep.
Am I gonna get reimbursed?
Yeah, no, I'll pay you personally. This is just, I'll buy it personally. Not even for SCU. Okay, how do I describe this? You see where we are on Mount Gordo?
Where?
Mount Gordo? Top,
Wasn't even
northeast?
attached. I'm sorry. I'm on the phone. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just got yelled at by stumble. Yes. What's going on?
Brandy had an investigation into something up here after a bunch of people got shot up
This
here.
is like a registered property.
It's not. It's a redacted property.
I'm confused. You need 100 grand because someone was investigating Mount Gordo?
Yeah, there's a storefront kind of place up Mount Gordo. It's just a building, right? Redacted building. Doesn't belong to anybody. It's redacted.
Uh-huh.
We've been watching it for a little bit, but had no reason to go inside because it's not like open to the public. Somebody's been airdropping images of it around all over the city. Somebody just 911'd in that they were trapped in here and there was fire and they were scared. So we came in to rescue them, and he told us he found a guy at the end who was selling a bunch of shit. Yeah, he's selling blue laptops, green laptops, red laptops, hardened decryptors, advanced decryptors, hardened electronic kits, advanced electronic kits, hardened drills, basic drills, sturdy drills, motion sensors, GPS trackers, GPS locators, RF scanners.
If listen, if you're gonna owe me back, I'll wire you 100 grand right now.
No, I need someone to come give it to me cash. That's kind of the problem. I need you to come up here with a lot of cash.
Are you on channel 7?
Yeah. Me and Odessa are on channel 7.
I'm on my way. I will bring you 100 grand cash.
Maybe let me have a look at this.
Am I bringing 100 grand cash?
Let me have a look. A GPS locator is 21. A GPS tracker is 24. So that's 45. 45, 50, 68. Make it like 125. A jamming device?
125? Is that what you said?
I'm getting a calculator. 23.
You know what? I'm not doing this here. I'm gonna go to the most
24,
like. I'm going to the
21,
quietest ATM I could fucking find. I'm not pulling this out here.
29. 126. 126 is well. Yeah, just get 125. I've got cash on me.
Okay. What am I making this note? Should I just say like SCU purchase?
Just get a cash. I'll find out if I can get it reimbursed from SCU, but we'll find out first. At very least, I'll reimburse you personal.
All right, that's fine. Let me think. Where's an ATM where like no one would be? Actually, there's one at the gas station probably going up to you. I don't want to do this at
the 24/7 on Great Ocean Highway, literally right next to Mount Gordo. That would probably be your closest one, if not the one in Grapeseed.
Okay.
Or the 24/7 on Sonora Freeway, just past the Bolingbroke Planetary.
Okay. Yeah. Give me. I'm on 7. I'll be to you in a few minutes. Right.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Winston status?
I'm Ocean King. I just spoke to Flop. Flop's gonna come bring me 125k cash. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these things. I've already documented them. He's gonna pass me the cash through these stairs, and then I will come try and find my way back out of here.
How did you get there? Did you go through the fire room?
No. How do I will show you. Actually, you might need to go to the front, get the cash off him, and then give the cash to me through the stairs that you were just on.
Yeah, I can do that. I can go back. I can just lead him in here too. Show him where it is.
I'm on frequency. I'm gonna grab you cash. Is there any? Okay, so I'm gonna get this for you. Do you? Can I even get it to you?
We're gonna figure that out. Yeah, that'll be the hard bit. You're gonna have to like pass cash through something, and then I'm gonna have to try and find my way out of here without burning to death.
Yeah, there's like a staircase that might work in terms of like giving it to him. I'll show you in flop when we get there.
A lot of like leaning up against walls and looking through your eyes to get through little cracks.
So the guy who was here is Edwin Nigma. He's a former DOC.
Oh, I know the name, yeah.
He's still here, by the way. He's just kind of leaning against a wall.
I have probably the most amount of money I've ever had in my pockets at one given time. I'm on my way.
All right, Flop, don't get robbed.
Cy Carter wants to kill me because I bought his gun emporium.
Please don't give Cy Carter 100 grand in state funds.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best.
It's not state funds yet. It's my personal money until I can get it reimbursed, if I'm allowed to get it reimbursed.
You got to use the SCU budget for something, right?
Yeah, well, I have to have a very private discussion with some SCU command members about this first. Okay.
Speaking of which, we have a new place to have our meetings now. Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. I repoed it with Crane, and then out of spite bought it in front of Cy Carter, and now he wants to kill me. I also paid to have the sign changed to cross out Cy Carter's name to put my name on the board, so now my name's on the Gun Emporium.
Flop, are you trafficking weapons?
I'm soon to be, yeah. I'm currently making a deal with Shits and Giggles, and I'm gonna mass buy water guns and sell water guns and tell people I'm selling guns.
God, please. Can you get class 2 water guns, please?
I'm gonna see if I can get Bryce to do it, because I will buy them from him.
I'd imagine running around with a fucking water gun on your back.
Alright, getting up this mountain's gonna suck.
Your best bet is the southern side.
You know what my best bet is?
Believing in yourself.
The commitment to suffering. I got this. I'll find a way.
Just as you're coming up the mountain, I think I can. I think I can. The little flop that could. That doesn't sound like a good noise.
Yeah! Oh fuck!
Did you just jump?
I made a grave error. I'm okay.
I'm gonna call
You got it?
Snow.
I'm good.
10-9 Winston?
I said I'm gonna call Jackie Snow.
Alright. Alright, come on, Flop. Let's go on a little adventure.
Snow! Snow! Snow!
Saw shit. Okay, do not enter the door on the right. You will burn alive.
Yeah, don't enter
door?
on the right.
Fire door. That's fire door.
Yeah, left. I'm right next to the fire
And then
below
right
you.
here. Right here.
Okay, turn around.
So if you can hand him the
I'm
cash.
below you.
Oh, hey.
I'm 1246.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
He's watching WoW videos.
I have to get these in kind of small bills. I'm gonna count this in pieces, okay?
What? You got it in singles? You son of a bitch! You didn't even bring a briefcase.
Listen, this is a lot of shit.
You could have at least got it in 20s.
My whole jacket weighs like 100 pounds right now, okay?
What?
All right, here's 10 grand.
All right.
Here's 20.
Cute. Okay.
This is 30. This is 40. This is 50. 60.
Okay, oh God, it's just, I'm running out of pockets.
I don't know what to tell you. Just keep here. Keep.
I'm stuffing.
Does he not take card? Like, I really.
No,
well, I guess
he
it's like
doesn't.
a
No.
creepy secret basement.
This is
thing.
5.
Why 5? Give me the 10s.
They gave me stacks of 10. It spat out 5s. I'm sorry.
Oh God, fucking
You
damn
could've
it.
gone like a bank. They probably could have given you like a money order.
Just a
I
like
wasn't
a
going
check.
to a bank with this. What
I know
the
you guys
fuck?
are Zoomers, but have you ever heard of checks? Cash checks?
No, fuck no. I'm
It's like a
sorry.
little piece of paper. You sign your name on it and you hand it over.
trying.
Okay.
Are those 5s?
Yeah, he's handed me 5s.
There you go.
Wait, why do you have a couple rolls of pennies? What the fuck?
I don't even know how much money you've given me at this point.
All right, there you go.
Is that 500? Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Is
Oh, that's
that
not
is that
how it
everything yet? I don't even know.
No.
No, there's more. Oh God.
Yeah.
I've run out of pockets, but I'm just gonna. I wish I had 2 hands.
Put it in your mouth. Just put it in your mouth.
Here, I got $100 bills. It's fine.
Oh God, where are you gonna put the rolls of pennies?
All right,
I don't
all
know.
right. Let's start.
No, Winston, no.
Come on, throw it at me, big boy.
Hold on. Come. What the fuck, Winston?
You guys like want a second or?
I think we should be good. Hold
Put
on.
it in. Why the singles? I'm not a cheap whore.
I told you to give me singles.
God, hurry up! I want to buy this stuff. How much more money is there?
About 30,000.
Oh, just oh my God! Okay.
I'm kidding. Check your pockets. How much is there?
I got 127K.
Okay.
Oh, you come that quickly.
I'll
Okay.
probably give you.
Please tell
Some
me
of
you
my-
didn't fall in the fire pit.
No, no, no.
We're
We're good.
Okay.
Creepy place.
Okay. 1 motion sensor. 1 GPS tracker. 1 GPS locator. 1 RF scanner.
Remember the old GG houses?
1 jamming device.
That's what it reminds. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. It's creepy, is what it is. And then you come here.
Okay, I bought a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna try and show you guys the way through here because it'd be good for more people to know about this. But it's not easy.
Look through your eyes. Yep.
I feel like we're getting it through right now. It's a
And then I think we go.
I think we're kind of getting it, sorta.
I don't know, because I haven't got through here yet, Flop. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to do it.
Oh, I just climbed up. I passed the
fuck?
mainframe.
That's the mainframe.
Wait, where the
Okay.
fuck did you...
I just climbed up.
Where? Where am I climbing?
Oh yeah, you gotta drop
I-
back down.
Oh God. Okay. Ah!
Flop status?
Okay, it's official. I'm fucking lost.
Yeah, welcome to the main. Oh wait, Odessa. Yeah, here. Okay, should we come through here? And then you gotta look through your eyes and go sideways down this little angle here.
I have bad news.
Oh, don't jump!
I'm sorry, Winston, I got...
I have very bad news.
What's the bad news? You're on the roof?
I'm very stuck.
Just jump down.
Oh, like I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
I'm stuck.
Okay, there you go.
Look at this.
I'm behind you.
Okay,
Behind you,
hold on.
behind you.
Made it out. Hold on. don't know where I am.
Okay, I'm coming to try and find you, but I'm also stuck.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm somewhere. Okay, I think I'm back the way I came. Hold on. I'm good.
What the fuck?
Where are you, Flop?
I'm looking at Odessa right now. I'm by the main entrance.
I'm trying to come find you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you by the stairs? You just sighed at me.
Oh, he's at the literal entrance. All right, so Flop, go through the way that we were going, but instead of obviously going up, then.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I think I know the way now. Okay, follow me.
Show me.
Follow me.
We go.
No, this way. So we take a left here, and then we jump up this side. Not the one with the glass there. You got to jump up this side here. You'll know it's the right one because there's stairs. Follow the stairs. Up here. And then we go in here. The best way to do this is to look through your eyes.
Through your eyes?
And then sideways. You want to go second door. Don't jump like I did. That was a bad idea. We're down here. I'm stuck. Okay, I got it. Come round. Sideways again. And then this is the tricky bit. Sideways again this way. This one's a lot harder. Make it.
Okay.
And then this dude's at the end here.
So those like electronic things are the things
How do you
I
talk to him?
found Santi hacking the
those
power grid
the
with.
drills, those laptops,
It's
all of that
bank
is
stuff.
used for banks. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might need to crouch to speak to him.
This is fucking crazy.
Yep. Can you shoot the glass above?
Movement
Probably.
sensors, RF scanners.
I've been looking for this shit for a while. In fact, somebody's trying to kill me because I was asking questions about them.
What are RF scanners? They're radio frequency scanners, but
Yes. So if you get a
That's
couple, if you
interesting.
get a couple of them, you can scan frequencies. You can find frequencies in the area and then use that to locate a frequency currently in use in your immediate area within 40 yards.
So could we get like Crim's radios?
Yes. We found a couple of these a while back. It was myself, Brandy. This is before Brandy even joined SCU. Myself, Brandy, and Snow spent ages finding out frequencies. We only had one. We found out later that we had a couple of them. It makes it a lot easier. But we had one, and we were running around trying to find out people's frequencies.
Fucking wild, dude.
Please no.
the hardened electronic kit is so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about it, but interesting.
Snow!
I don't want to go back the way we came.
Is snow coming?
No. I think he's getting captured by the dragonflight.
Ah. It's just got Shrek, don't know. Glad I brought orange juice with me. Would have made this a lot difficult.
I'm looking for anything else that might be hidden.
This is fucking wild, dude.
Honestly, I should have brought a mask.
Nah. We know. They know us now. Winston's...
Yeah, there's cameras all over the place, and I just bought stuff, so, you know.
Actually, you know what? You're already burnt. Fun fact, did you know that for a business, we can see exactly who purchases anything from the store? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we use that for serial killer investigations all the time.
Yep. That's what I used for French bacon. I'm using for French bacon.
Why do you think I asked you to get me the money rather than anybody else? You really gotta, like, actually look sideways.
Just go out the back door if you follow the other door around.
I can't get through this way. Fuck.
Okay, actually look directly south and hold your movement. There you go. This is an illegal shop.
Alright, I'm through the heart of it. How is this found again?
We had an individual 911 saying he was trapped inside a building with a fire. We arrive on scene, find the gentleman who's standing outside.
Did we go the wrong way?
Yeah, but he wasn't standing outside when we got here. He stated he saw a note at the apartments saying about some sort of secret stuff.
Patty found one of those before with Bobby. I think Demi found one as well. Oh! I broke something.
So was this just a tip-off location that you guys discovered?
No, so people have been tipped off about it, but not us.
We didn't have PC to go in until now.
Yeah, but Brandy responded to a shootout. Well, not shootout, sorry. A bunch of blood outside one of these a while back. Business is now considered redacted, so we obviously haven't had any reason to go in. We didn't really consider it an actual business. And then this guy said he was trapped in here and there was fire and he was scared, so at that point we had to come in and rescue him.
What what's the address of this place?
Redacted.
Is this place even labeled?
The
really?
Yeah, it's actually listed as redacted.
So, Winston, about a week and a half ago, we had a 911 come in, not 911, a 311 about they were using the Dodo cargo bob to bring a Dodo truck up here.
Who were?
Trying to recall, because it was Dark was handling it. Let me check my photos. No, I remember who it was. It was Lottie Thomas from The Lost.
Interesting. Alright, you good, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You need a lift back?
I have my car here.
Oh, okay. You managed to get that up here? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm used to driving up the mountain. Not gonna lie. I live for this type of shit. I'm always up here or other mountains. You look for shit.
Oh no, the recent 911. It would be a shame if he starved.
Basement. Alright, well, I don't know what else to do here. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Anytime, buddy.
Hey, Flop, how you holding
So like I was up here a few days ago when we were checking out that dodo thing, and there was like a note, someone delivered stuff, and it was like weird stuff. We didn't go in. Fell on the door handle on accident, but we didn't go in. Interesting.
It's kind of overwhelming. I'll be honest.
It's confusing. I was stuck in there for like an hour.
Hey, Bundy.
Yes.
Ooh, cop
He was
around.
around.
Time.
Yeah, wait, when did I... Give me a second. When did I call you that? Yeah, an hour ago. I was in there.
Walker?
Copper.
Hey, what's up?
We kind of found something large. Very large. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. No, I'm not at Swallow. Although, kind of similar. No, nothing like.
Oh my god.
Long time ago, like a month ago, Brandy and Ashley responded to lots of people being downed and shots fired up Mount Gordo. You might be able to see our blips up here. There is a radio building of some description. There was lots of blood leading towards the door. There was, what's it, the building?
Hey, I went to a shootout last night at that location.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Well, we just responded to a 911 here. There was a guy trapped inside and he was scared because of fire. We've been watching it for a while, trying to get the PC to go in, or I've been waiting for Brandy to get the PC to go in, so it's the third thing. We went in, the guy said, hey, there's a guy at the end selling lots of odd things like motion detectors. I managed to find my way through the maze. It's a maze. There's a lot of fire, but we managed to figure our way through it. I just got flopped, give me 125k.
You said there's a lot of fire?
Yeah, there's a lot of fire.
Like the inside of the building is on fire?
As in it's like controlled fire for traps. I bought some items. The guy sells blue laptops, green laptops, red laptops, hardened decryptors, advanced decryptors, hardened electronic, advanced electronics, hardened basic and sturdy drills, motion sensors, jamming devices, GPS trackers, GPS locators, RF scanners, everything.
For cash?
For cash, I just spent 125k.
What'd you buy?
I bought a motion sensor, a GPS tracker, a GPS locator, RF scanner, and jamming device.
Sick.
Dude, you found the last remaining Radio Shack.
Radio Shack?
Yeah, this is huge. Oh, you've never been to Radio Shack?
What? No, no. What is that? Like a?
It's a electronics store.
Like a GameStop?
No, more like like you go to GameStop to get games.
Yeah.
But how are you gonna play those games? You go to Radio Shack to get all your electronics.
Oh.
I'll stay with Winston, Flop.
Gotcha. I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, the name is kind of.
To be honest.
Anyway.
Oh, I was gonna say use your cruise control, but at this point I think it's
okay. That's interesting and concerning. And this person was trapped inside?
Yeah, we managed to get him out. He's fine now. It was Edward. Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Everything's good.
Ooh.
Everything's fine.
I just got an anonymous ping.
Who needs doors anyway? Or glass?
Where is it? I'm heading up Sonora right now.
Who needs a fucking car anymore? Fuck it.
Don't know. I can't find it on my. I accepted it.
Can you clarify with him if it was like directly outside the apartment?
Yeah, firm. All right, right between the two pillars.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I gotta go to Digital Den in Mirror Park.
Is that where you were pinged?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to head to Mirror Park and just be in the area.
Yep. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Are you on the radio?
Yeah, we're on channel 7.
7? Okay.
Yeah. All right, in a bit.
right, see.
All right, I gotta go to Mirror Park. I just got an anonymous ping.
Would you like backup?
Yeah, Copper's joining us on radio. She'll be 76 as well.
Okay.
Minerva's around too if you need another.
I don't want to get too many people involved.
She's SCU now, isn't she?
Yeah, firm, but I don't want this to be a situation which could very much happen where we speak to SCU command and they're like, maybe you guys should forget about
Fair
this.
enough.
Or at very least, it's, I mean, it happens a lot in SCU Odessa. You'll find out one day. Where
One day, Topium.
yeah,
Sorry, you're
we find out things and we kind of have to keep it on wraps even from each other.
Nah, yeah, I've heard about that plenty of times before when it comes to this sort of thing.
Just gotta play it smart. All right, I'm 76 to Mirror Park.
I'll join you in Mirror Park in a minute. I'm gonna just go check out the apartment real quick and see if that note's there. But at least photograph it or document it.
Yeah, it's 10-4. If you check in the SCU channel, there is a picture from Demi Black. She said same thing, airdropped image, came to her anonymously. I've heard Patty said the same thing. There was just a note left on the floor. She looked at it and it was an image of that building.
Why would the building be getting advertised? That's so cryptic business.
I'm confused about why this is out there.
That's yeah. I would care. This is gonna sound bad. I care less about the contents of the inside, and I care more about why it's being advertised in this way, considering what is in this business.
I mean, it could either be like a advertisement ploy, or like, because obviously you'd make good money doing this, or it's someone just doing it for chaos. Maybe someone found out about, thought they would.
Are you talking about the digital den in Mirror Park?
Yeah, that's the one I've been pinged to. I'm on Sonora Freeway, Aquarian Silos.
3 at the apartments.
Great for science and supplies kit. Ooh, interesting. Anonymous pings always scare the shit out of me. Any anonymous phone
Jonathan, you
calls.
said in between the pillars?
Hey, firm. So like right, the main pillars.
Any pond. Pond's not around.
Nothing. I'm peeking around, just double checking. Nothing.
Maybe someone realized and took it down.
I wonder how many people actually know about this. And I'm not talking about us. I mean, the general public.
Copper said there was a shootout there.
Last night.
Yeah, the original scene that we were Brandy responded to had a bunch of Hydra members' blood on scene.
And then there's that Dodo truck getting delivered, so that's
Yeah.
clearly that they're resupplying.
And that was lost as well. I'm fairly sure this is probably well known within the criminal.
Last night we caught Francis, Steve Francer in the area, and like another guy who was shot down, but he didn't shoot a gun.
Don't know if it's, but I went on a hike.
I do occasionally get
Copper,
anonymous
it was
mail.
The day that we went on the hike with everybody, and there was a flower and a droplet of blood there too.
That might be something else. There's been stuff
Probably.
happening on Gordo. Yeah, there's been like weird sun rituals happening on Gordo.
Okay.
I mean, it could be related. I just wanted to add some sort of note on that.
No, I figure it was probably unrelated to this. I will say though, Mount Gordo's kind of a, I guess to the SCU stance, kind of a hot topic, hot commodity of a place.
Very much a serial killer location.
I was
Yeah.
incorrect. It's near the gas station.
Copy. I'll be in the area. I'm marked.
Did you just waltz in, Winston?
This is just La Yeet. Just buy a bunch of
There's a
throwables
note
there.
right here. It says easyclap.ex.
Okay, Odessa.
Alright, this is a lot of weird shit.
Next time, don't come. If it's an honest thing to me, don't go running into it yourself.
Well, you ran it by yourself. I was making sure you were
Yeah,
okay.
because it's to me. That's the
Yeah,
point,
but I didn't
right?
want you
If
to get
it's-
stabbed.
yeah, well, that's why you're in the area watching, not running in yourself as well. Because
Well, you didn't say that. I asked you and you didn't respond. Sorry, Winston.
I don't really want to know. Do I want to open EXE?
I'm 23 in the area. I'm on East River
What
Drive right now.
the fuck? What is this? Bro! What is this? What is...
There's a street race going through Mirror Park right now. Be careful. You're going south on Mirror Park Boulevard and crossing over onto, what is that? East Mirror Drive to go south onto El Rancho.
What the fuck? Okay, where did that download to? Okay, move that to there. New folder. Okay, no pixel radio scanner.
Sorry, I just kind of gone off of what Bobby's always taught me, which is if someone goes to something alone, make sure that they're backed up.
Yeah, backup just means watch from, because I've had people call me anonymously and be like, okay, we need to meet at this location, and then like dragged me around the city, and then at the end been like, okay, you've got somebody with you. We're not talking anymore. I've lost leads because people have just, followed.
Oh, Pond got kidnapped.
Yeah, like if somebody's watching me, that's fine, because then if I get kidnapped, they can just call out 78s. But okay,
Well, next, I apologize.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm just gonna
I
switch
just
this
didn't
up.
want you to get hurt.
Thank you. Is this like a? Can I go in here? No. I gotta check
The
this
electronics
area.
store, though. Keep you covered. Could be someone
gonna
easily
check
up on the
these.
roof.
Status is Ocean King.
Happy.
He's just checking bins and stuff.
Yeah, the stash bins are empty. We got an abandoned vehicle here. Sam Mendoza. No signs of tampering, but crashed down the side of the road. Might just be a wayward local. Alright, Bingo Trooper PD.
You still have all that stuff on you?
Yeah, you firm? Well, it's in my lock storage.
Okay. Yeah. I say we maybe break off and we'll link up at Trooper PD and I guess talk about it and then figure out what to do from here.
Yeah, you firm. I think we'll just let it sit for a little bit. I have the feeling I might get a call one day. Uh, 4576 Trooper PD.
I'm gonna just remind you again, seeing as the records are gonna be shown to whoever does own the place, just be very careful about obviously pings and certain phone calls and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. It's something I haven't told you guys. I'll see you at Trooper PD.
Okay. Please indulge. I'd like to know.
Sorry, Flop.
It's okay.
Also, check your documents and periodically as well.
Yeah, from. Oh. Nah, don't want to park it.
Actually, pretty fucking good, dude.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Lots
You want
of
to go
sleep,
inside?
lots of delicious foods, leftovers.
Leftovers are better than the actual.
Yep.
I bought a cast iron pan.
How do you like it?
I haven't used it yet, but I'm stoked.
Oh, dude.
I went to one of those lodge places,
Uh-huh.
the stores, and they have the factory seconds with like small blemishes on them.
Yeah.
I got a fucking 10.5-inch cast iron skillet for fucking $13.
What the fuck? Dude, those things are like $30 or $40.
I
Easy.
know. I was stoked. Fucking being an adult is awesome. You get excited over pans.
You're gonna run that, by the way, Winston. Do it on a VM.
Hmm? If I'm going to run what?
Do it on a VM.
Oh,
VM virtual
yeah.
machine.
Oh, it's way too late.
Oh, for
Look
fuck's
at
sake,
that.
Winston.
No, it's fine. I got a feeling
You're in
it's
the-
okay.
It's There's a difference between the zip and the EXE.
I know.
Oh my god, Winston.
Okay, so. Oh, only my statement is in this. Okay.
In which?
This is not it. I'm trying to find the situation. The shootout. Here it is. There are no scene photos. Hold on. Oh yeah, everybody at the original scene airlifted, so we have no idea what actually happened.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we arrested Francis in the area, but because we didn't, everybody airlifted. We had no charges. There was nothing. We were just like, oh, we have this person in cuffs, and we have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
And then we found a guy who was hurt, and that's all. That never mind. This helps, except for the people I guess that were there. That doesn't help us at all. Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, the original report that you guys can, well, only two of you can see because it's an SCU report and I can't unlock it, but 62272 shooting on Mount Gordo. I'll just run it down for you. Lost members, some of the suspects, Conor McGregor and Juan Carlos Hernandez. Location, top of Mount Gordo. I'm going to edit this. Don't look at the location. Okay. The location is redacted. Disregard anything it says on that. The location is redacted. It is currently redacted. It has always been redacted. Essentially, there was just a bunch of shots fired up on that area. They got up there. Huge amounts of blood on scene. Hando's vehicles on scene.
Is that white helicopter on scene? Is that? It looks like
What was the report
Life
number
Flight
again? I'm sorry.
1.
62272. No, I think that was the helicopter the suspects brought up there.
Because that's not a Frogger. Like, how do you get that?
I might be able to help identify it. I'm pretty good with helicopters. If you
That's
want
a lot
to,
of fucking blood, dude.
That's a lot of
someone can
blood.
send it. I can see if I can identify.
What
Wait.
is? Oh, Lotus. Yeah.
That's a Swift. You
Yeah.
can run him. Yeah, it's a Swift. It's I
Right.
think it's 6,500 to.
So that was the original
So,
call.
Conor McGregor of Rust, Juan Carlos Hernandez of Hydra, and Wasp
Hando
members possibly.
and Hando as well, who was kind of hanging around for Seaside, I believe, but now I mean he just works at Uwu,
Who was that?
right?
Sorry.
Hando.
Sort of, kind of, not really anymore.
Yeah.
He was okay. So as far as I know, he either was Seaside or was very close with Seaside. I do not believe he is anymore.
Right. So that was all the people there. We were kind of highly suspicious. Obviously, didn't quite have enough PC to go in. They didn't. Or
Here's the thing though. Also, this was a shots fired call, right?
yeah, the shots fired were in
Where
the
were
area,
the casings?
but great
Because
question.
I don't see a photo with a single casing. It's
Scene
just
photo
blood.
number 4,
I see one casing and,
and
a
then
projectile.
scene 5 also has another casing,
It's the
which I
same
think
scene.
is the same. Yeah, same
Yes.
casing. So there's one shots fired. Person with the firearm, and then it's just a ton of
Would
blood.
one gunshot create this amount of blood?
No. So when we went inside today, there was the guy who was inside specifically told us there is a door on the right. Don't go in it. There's fire at the bottom.
Who was the guy inside?
Edward Nigma, former DOC.
So it's
I've
like
known
a,
Edward for a long time. He, I think
it's like a trap house
yes.
in a sense.
Sort of reminded me. It reminded me like an old GG trap house.
That's probably a good way of putting it, to be honest.
There's a fucking maze in there, dude. If you need me to leave, by the way, I can. If you guys need to discuss other things, I can leave.
There will be a time where I might ask 2 of you to leave. Potentially. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say. So that was that. So Brandy's been looking into that for a while. There's been a couple of situations there. There's been airdropped images. There's been notes left on the ground of pictures of that building. You responded to a shootout there yesterday. We finally managed to go in. It took us a while to get in. We went in, took a left, then we had to like go up some stairs and then jump over a little barrier. Then you had to look through your eyes and run sideways to go through a little like tunnel, and then do it again, and then jump over another thing, and then go through another tunnel, then U-turn and come back through another tunnel, and then eventually you ended up basically where you started, but on the other side of the stairs. And there's a guy there. I took pictures.
Not to mention the fire pit.
Oh yeah, and the fire pit. Took pictures of everything he sold, but I just bought all of the kind of quote-unquote legal items: motion detectors, GPS scanners, and tracker. The jamming device, I've never seen one of these before. And then the RF
Wait,
scanners.
you got they have a that's because I didn't see any. So the jamming device is possibly related to the thing. Do you remember about a month ago, Seaside kidnapped Minerva and Juno, and we couldn't see their
Yeah.
blips?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's one of those. But I need cigarettes.
I've got non-nicotine ones if you want them.
Ew. Thank you, though. Okay. So then I got the anonymous ping. The anonymous ping takes me to Mirror Park. It was
Okay.
right in front of that tech store. Can get inside.
Jerry's Electronics.
Jerry's Electronics, yeah. There was a note on it. There is a file. I'll email you both the file.
Okay.
I've completely forgotten both of their emails. Fuck, what's... Oh, it's Haruna.
You're just working out, Copper. I mean, you've been looking good. You got some gains
Yes.
lately.
You can't see them now. I'm wearing my jacket.
No,
Winston,
I've seen
I
him.
can't-
I've seen one.
How
Very
are
big
those
jacket.
legal? I
I don't
said
wanna
quote
download this.
unquote.
This
Is...
is potential dangerous download. Whoa there!
It's
while
an EXE,
programs
that's why.
downloaded
That's why
from
you
the internet
needs to
may
be
be
running it.
Oh no, I
beneficial.
sent him the zip.
This type of file can damage your device or steal your personal data.
Ooh.
Kind of sketchy. I mean, listen, if you just want my password, I mean, I'll just give it to you.
Look, I don't care about Hunter 2, alright? Yeah, like a GPS tracker, like a RF scanner isn't explicitly illegal. A motion sensor isn't explicitly illegal. And they're not about it. They're just, it's just
What
not
is
illegal.
this?
A virus. Nice knowing you, Flump.
Bruh, if this fucking thing destroys my shit, I will never forget this, Winston.
Okay, well, I know who to call if it does. Just
So you know who
electronic,
this is
yeah.
then?
No. Maybe. Also, before anybody even suggests, no, I'm not going to look at my bank records,
Yeah,
find
I'm
the
not
name and
opening
go.
that. Crazy.
Okay. Well,
You unzip that shit.
I have unzipped it. There's
You can unzip it. You just don't run the exe.
there is a program inside. I run the program. It is well, it's called the Watcher's Radio Scanner V2. It's a program that you can basically catalog scans of radio frequencies. You can add in groups, calibration, where you scanned, where the location is.
So it gives you radio channels, locations, or zones, or
I haven't even started working with it as far as like from
Winston,
a
can I show
preliminary-
this or no?
I mean, I've showed it, so it's too late if I can't. My like I can send you pictures of it if you don't want to open it up.
yes. This fits really well with my 90s dance music right now. The interface for this thing.
Yeah, I really should get some of that because I'm listening to some noir jazz and it. I don't know.
Oh,
Winston-
dude, this is a different vibe.
Uh huh.
I kind of want to uninstall this. I don't trust this file.
It's too late. You've already ran it.
I didn't.
No,
I
it's
didn't open
already-
the exe.
Oh, then you're
Oh.
fine. It can't do anything to you. Yeah, if you unzip something, that's not an issue with that. The issue is when you start running exes.
Yeah, I opened the photo.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I ran the photo through steganography. There's nothing hidden in it.
Okay. Winston, can you do me a favor and just show me the things that's in it? Oh, actually, hold on. Is that wait, hold on. Is that how you acquired the file, Winston, what you just sent me?
No, they dropped it. It was a thing on the floor.
It was a dead drop.
This is fucking cool.
Yeah, it is. I mean, no, it's crime. Terrible, terrible crime.
I mean, listen, I think gangs are some of the worst people ever, but I still respect their process. You know what I mean? It's definitely crime. You got to respect the process a little bit. You got to understand it in order to combat it.
Oh, I owe you money. I don't want to look at my bank account. Can I pay you back in like 2 days? Or like a day?
Hmm?
I don't want to look at my bank account and see a name or something.
No, you're fine. You do what you got to do. If you want to talk to our counsel, should be around soon. I got to interrogate someone over a murder. So,
Oh shit, who's
so
murdered?
Something casual, just a murder.
Nicole Reynolds.
So this is the next part, and this is
Okay.
potentially where I should just speak to you, Copper. Because this is when lives start getting put in danger.
Looks like Bobby's on duty, by the way.
Documents.
Oh, I gotta step away anyways. I gotta call Alexandra about something. Gotta talk to her about her. So I will step away so you guys can talk about your thingy.
Thank you. This is an off-the-record report. Currently myself and Pond are on it. Bundy knows about it, and so does Brandy. I've been keeping it to a very limited number of individuals. Because, well, I don't like to endanger people.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask again. Am I good to show this, or should I keep this to myself?
Yes, yeah. I wrote that, you know, openly. It happened to me. This is a report I made in a Notepad++. Long and short, I went to Digital 10 and there was an individual there. I had to buy a phone after I lost my phone from a different situation, unrelated. The Russian situation, remember, Copper, where we threw away our phones and radios?
Yeah.
There was an older guy in there, crooked nose. I've asked a couple of times at Digital Den because I've been trying to find out. Well, Bundy basically told me that the only reason we don't have SOPs for any of this new tech stuff is they don't have a consistent supply. So I've been trying to find a consistent supply because Kruger hasn't given us one. I asked that guy and he, you know, just like everybody else, was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it. Okay, whatever. I buy my phone. I bought a USB off him as well. You know, these new storage USBs. Media drive, whatever. I then leave. As I'm leaving, two other guys, G Baby and somebody else, I can't remember the female's name, who both work at Digital Den. I told them that I'd bought the drive for 5K, and they were like, huh? And I was like, yeah, I bought it off your employee there. What did he say his name was? Noah or Null? Sounded like Null. Anyway, they were both like, who the fuck is this guy? We don't know who he is. And I was like, well, I know he's an employee because I just, one, he charged me through the phone. Two, I watched him go into the storage. Like, he clearly works there. I leave.
Out of curiosity, did you happen to check your bank account to see who the money went to?
Yeah.
I did not. No, I didn't think anything of it at the time.
That's fine. We can.
It's all good.
If you remember the date, we'll go back and check your bank accounts. Just
Well,
look and
I've got
see.
the name of the individual anyway. Because,
Yeah, but just because that individual, like, you were charged through the phone.
yeah.
Usually
Okay.
that'll give us something, but
Yeah, that'll give us something.
So I'm then driving around. I then get a call from Maggie, who works at Maldini's, and she calls me and she's like, "Hey, I I need to speak to you about the information you gave me about Drader leaking, reports or investigations about the murder of John Doe to Hydra. And I'm like, I never told you anything about that. I've never heard anything about
What
that.
the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Like, I haven't.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
Yeah, I've never spoken to Maggie. I
Oh, what the
know the investigation wasn't leaked. And especially at that time, because it was on the fucking docket. Like, it clearly is not a leaked investigation at that point. And I've never spoken to
Winston,
Drader.
do you need notes for me, or am I good to go 10-8?
Oh, you're good. Thank you so much, Odessa.
Yep, sorry again.
Happy
to help. Bye.
Let's turn me off. So she says she wants to meet with me. I'm with Kiki at this point, by the way. Kiki's just riding along with me. She says she wants to meet with me to discuss it further, and I was kind of like, well, all right, I'm just gonna play along with this because maybe there's something else going on. We then see a white kind of classic car, which makes us think it's somebody else. They turn around, try to look for it, and then somebody pulls out in front of me as I go over an intersection. I crash straight into them, and it's the same older, middle-aged older guy from the digital den at Mirror Park. Crash straight into them.
Did you say a middle-aged older guy?
Yeah, he's
Is
like
that your description?
He's
What
crooked
number
nose,
group
like
is
45, 45 to 50.
45?
Slightly receding hairline, brown hair. Yeah, it's a very, very dad 45-year-old vibes. 45 to 50.
Okay.
You remember what he was dressed like?
He had just like a shirt and trousers on. Hey Snow, I'm
Okay.
at Trooper PD. Currently doing a debrief.
All right.
Come join me, please.
Okay, I'll head over.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
All right, bye.
You crash into him. I run the plate because he immediately gets out and starts complaining about his back. He starts giving him medical. License plate comes back to a James Tinklebottom, which is not the name he gave me. He told me his name was Noah or Null. We get a medical. He feels better. I drive off. We couldn't find that white car. Go back. I go speak to Maggie. I park my car at Maldini's. She says she'll come meet me. I say, okay, I'll let Kiki stay down here and I'll come up. She's like, no, Kiki should come up as well. And I was like, well, this sounds like confidential police information. She's like, oh, no, Kiki should come. It's fine. I'm like, okay. So Kiki comes upstairs. Maggie gives me a debrief of what happened. Her, basically, almost word for word, her synopsis was, Vader was here with a girl. The girl seemed uncomfortable, but maybe was comfortable. And then they spoke. And she said that something happened, but wouldn't really tell me what. And Drader did something, maybe, I don't really know. And that's the end of it. And I was like, what the fuck kind of debrief is that? Like, just spent 5 minutes just saying something may have happened or may not have happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Right.
a little interesting. It's
Yeah.
What was the point of that then?
Great question. Why did they
Hello?
do that? We go downstairs, car's locked, get in. Maggie and Rosa pop out of the bush right next to my car, which immediately threw me off. As I drive off, they are immediately on the phone. I continue to drive off. I drive around. I was just on the phone. I drove around like the whole city, drove around. This is important details. I drove around the oil fields. I went up Palomino Freeway. I went up north on Sonora. I was in Sandy, drove round Sandy, came back down Sonora, came to Otto's Autos where I refueled, and then I found there was a motorcycle watching me as I left Otto's Autos. I went over Vespucci Boulevard on the bridge towards MRPD, and then Pond pulled me over and said my vehicle was flagged, which was strange.
Which vehicle were you in?
My personal CVPI, which I'd been driving all day.
Mm,
I then unflag the plate, drive towards MRPD still. As I get to the corner of Vespucci and Center Street, right outside MRPD, that motorcycle's there again. Run the plate, Tinklebottom. Same guy. He puts on a mask as soon as I get close to him.
like again, and again.
Mm-hmm. I
At
then
this point, this is like the third or fourth plate you've ran, and it's James Tinklebottom.
following me. I go into MRPD. I come out. He's there waiting for me. I drive off. He follows me for a little bit. I kind of figure something's up at this point. I've dropped Kiki off. I'm like, you need to leave. I don't think that you're safe being with me. I go up Elgin Avenue. I go into Pillbox car park, the one that they often use to like U-turn, the one that goes to lower power. Immediately park my car and I stand at the entrance. Motorbike comes past. Blue muscle car goes past as well. At this point, they know that I now know they're following me. So I call Pond. I tell her I'm being followed. Something's going on. I make my way over to Great Ocean Highway. As I'm right on Seaside Turf, a muscle car pulls up. A motorbike pulls up. Motorbike's watching from afar. Two individuals get out of the blue muscle car, both with AKs, point the gun at me, tell me to get the fuck out of the car. Hand in the air. Get me out of the car, put me in the boot. They start driving away. Two BBMC guys. The guy in the muscle car is watching me the whole time. Pond immediately calls on radio because there's a call of a lethal weapon in the area. They drive a little bit. I don't really know which direction they were going. They then say, oh, we forgot something. And they U-turned and went back. And then they started driving back to where they were originally going. They start saying, oh, we're going to the pit. We're going to the pit. Everybody get the fuck on roofs now. And then they pull me out of the car, Bondi Turf at the tattoo parlor. Immediately cops were already there because they went looking, found my abandoned car. All they wanted from me is for me to answer a phone call from a payphone. They dragged me down to the pit, gun in hand, waiting for a shootout, expecting to get shot. And they just got me to answer a phone call from a payphone. On the payphone, robotic voice, guy said, you need to stop asking fucking questions. We've been watching you, Mr. Walker. We watched you go around the oil fields. We watched you go up Palomino Freeway. We watched you go around Sandy Shores. We watched you have a nice drive. Stop asking questions. You're fucking things up. Stop asking about GPS trackers. Stop asking about radio frequency scanners. Stop asking about motion detectors. We're watching you, Mr. Walker. And then they hung up.
Kind of cringe.
What the
fuck? Not they, but we got given all that shit.
Well, the interesting thing is I didn't ask about half of those things. I asked about motion trackers. I didn't ask about the GPS trackers or the radio frequency scanners.
I thought you were looking at the motion trackers.
Mm-hmm.
I think it makes more interesting
Sounds to me like this person doesn't know that we've already had these devices given to us.
Yeah, well, Snow.
So this person's already an amateur by the sounds of it. But carry on.
This is the fun bit that you missed out on the start of. We just responded to somebody being trapped in a building up on Mount Gordo. He said there was fire in there. He was scared. A guy named Edward Nigma used to work for DOC. Lol, some bozos died of fire trap. Okay, well, up on Mount Gordo, that's the exact location we were just at. He told us there was a guy at the end who was selling some odd shit, including motion trackers.
Winston, have you seen the 911?
Yeah, AFM. I just spent 125k there. I bought a GPS tracker, GPS locator, RF scanner, jamming device, and a motion sensor. He's also selling...
What was the jamming device too? Jamming devices, I assume, but what
specifically? Is it the same like jammer you put on someone's belt?
I don't know. I haven't used it
that
yet.
could be the fucking...
I'll leave that to
like
Winston.
to stop our trackers on our person, right?
Well, if it's the same kind of jammer, but
You want me to break
if
Winston?
it's different, like maybe it's a...
I'm just debriefed at the moment. You might want to just get medic up there and try and get those people out. They also sell colored laptops, blue, red, and yellow laptops, hardened electronic devices, drills, everything used to rob banks.
So if you can get IDs on those
Where is this place?
Mount Gordo. Yeah, it's a like radio shack.
Wait. The radio station that's up there?
Yeah, the redacted building.
So, okay. I had officers looking at up there the other day. I actually had Odessa head up there because we had there was a helicopter that was seen. I basically got a phone call from someone off duty. Yeah, the Dodo one was dropping a box truck off there.
Is our main concern right now. Copy.
So I don't know. We didn't find the box truck vanish. We didn't find anybody or the box truck up there. But yeah.
Can someone have EMS just
Interesting.
1012?
But it could be some kind of resupply for that
311 for them.
store, and well, Dodo are obviously involved in some way if they're using their helicopter to do it.
Yeah.
I think the biggest red flag is that if they thought that that was a more passive way to do that, I feel like that just caused more attention to them.
I don't know. Maybe they thought. Maybe they think nobody's watching.
It's very
Which
fascinating.
is ironic, given what he said to you.
Right.
So, Egg, you know, I'm going back. I'm going to circle back to this. Seems like an amateur operation.
Right. So the final part is after I bought all the 125k worth of goods, I get an anonymous ping pretty much immediately. Takes me to Mirror Park, just near the gas station, north of Digital Den. There's a Johnny's Electronics store there. It's not you can't go inside, the door's locked. But there was a kind of a note on the floor. Is it like a USB device? Inside was a zip file. I opened the zip file and there was a program. I run the program.
Are they grain silos?
Program's called the Watcher Radio Scanner V2. I send you this. Everybody else is a bit skeptical about opening and running programs they find randomly on the floor, which makes sense. But I can send you a couple of pictures of what it looks like if you want to have a look at it afterwards.
Yeah, sure.
So...
With you.
Copy that. Let's move in.
From what I can briefly ascertain, just like looking at it.
Winston, is there a way to get to that room without going through the main door? Did you see anything when you were back there?
Not to my knowledge. If you get all the way to the end, you might be able to jump over the wall into the fire, but I think you're just going to burn. From what I can ascertain, it's a program used to monitor or record radio frequencies you found, where you found them.
Very interesting. Okay.
There's the zip if you want to open it.
Yeah, I do.
I don't want to skip ahead either. And Winston, you can stop me whenever if you're gonna get to it. But the initial call for Edward, and when we asked him how he found the place, he said that apparently there was a note left. I checked; it's not there anymore. But a note left in front of, out of all places, the Alta Street apartment, where there was just a photo of the place. So he went to go check it out, considering that he was apparently there the other day hiking with somebody.
Goes back to Wendy Fox.
I mean, that's just a coincidence, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he was just hiking there, and then there's just a random note left at Alta that's basically...
I'm less concerned about him. I'm more questioning the ability as to why it's being advertised.
Right.
Disregard the seats, but looks like somebody was occupied, but it's empty.
Yeah, that's what I guess a lot of this, like those like devices and things, we know of them.
Mm-hmm. We don't know who supplies them though.
But someone's telling you, I'm watching you, I know what you're doing, while another person, or it could be the same person, who knows, is spoon feeding you a lot of very sensitive information at once.
Raul Luis Blanco is the RO.
Raul?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, our first and primary is going to be able to get them out. So, Bobby, before you go in, it's going to be on the top.
Winston, do you want me to start a report for all the people that we find getting burned in these fires?
Do not go through that door. We're going to see if we can get around.
I think that building, it sounds like it's a gauntlet.
It sounds, yeah.
If you fuck up the gauntlet, you die. So it's like, if it's almost like a,
we're entering now.
If you want to keep going, you really have to be sure this is what you want to do.
Honestly, I'm not so much interested in the people that get burned in there. I'm interested in the people that aren't getting burned in there.
Right.
Because whoever
Because
made the maze is going to know the way through it without dying.
it's like a gunshot effort. I mean, they're taking anyone and everything that's willing to go up there and is at least bit curious, right? It's like telling people not to go to the lighthouse and talk to Norman.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, mysterious thing that I can't quite comprehend.
Yeah, we're
I
coming.
better go there and see
Sorry,
what's going to
wrong,
happen.
Didn't mean to go use my radio.
So I wish I knew more about the shootout. It's just very interesting. People are being found there. And then there's people that are clearly going there and not getting hurt.
I'm more intrigued with the fact that there's so many walks of life going there, which means that it's obviously word's getting around kind of quick. But I'm fascinated to know that Edward Nigma, ex-DOC, I don't believe he has any kind of a criminal record. I don't even think he has a traffic infraction. Goes to the place, finds out about it, right? And you have shootouts, and I'm hearing like the loss come up, right? You have blood trails. Other people are hearing about it. And it sounds like everybody has their own experience with this place within the last couple weeks of something different. Dodo delivery, blood trail, shootout, right? So obviously this had to have just recently started like sparking off, because I feel like we would have heard about this a long time ago from somebody, even if it was a tip-off, right? I want to say within the last month, this is being publicized, and the question would be, who's publicizing it and why?
Brandy's report is from exactly a month, well, just under a month ago, 30th of what's October.
Just had a call about Norman Bones, copper.
Oh.
From a private investigator called
A private
Thomas
investigator.
Normandy.
Oh yeah, we know about him.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
boy.
Thomas Normandy has been, he asked him, originally Norman asked this guy, hired him to look
Bobby,
into Brian Knight.
Did you 1012? Did Bobby call for you?
Specifically.
Yeah,
as soon as he found out what
Sorry, I
Norman
didn't hear
is, or who he is, then he dropped it. But yeah, this guy is giving
Alright,
him,
Bobby, I'm gonna go around,
something to give
and
to
then I'll try to
Bryce.
pass him through that gap.
So Bryce isn't around right now.
Yeah, I'm stuck here.
There's also something going on in the crypt. He said
No,
there's some
if you're
kind
at the
of thing
guy,
down
you're
there.
fine. I can show you how to get out.
Dead
We should
cow and
probably
some other
talk to
shit.
Pierce.
Also, it sounds like it's.
We have the
flippy, I guess.
groundskeeper. His name is Pierce Iron.
Oh,
and
yes.
For
Good
months
idea.
now, he's been working for me and Flop to record anything that happens at the graveyard and especially in the crypt. And
yeah,
he's very meticulous.
All right, wish me luck, Bobby. I'm
Actually,
gonna do
really
what I
good.
can.
I gave him my camera.
Great. Okay. Well, so that's a situation. That's that situation. This is completely separate to this situation.
If
with
I
these
go down, I'm
people
not
who
Bravoing
watch
or Alphaing.
each
just
other,
so you guys
or
know, okay?
the fuck are they doing?
Copy. Okay.
Well, it seems like they're getting they're not targeting any specific person to go to this place. Like it's anyone and everything.
Bobby,
There was a note left in front of all the street about this shit. So anybody is you don't have to be affiliated or be a part of anything to be introduced to this, apparently.
I see. Okay.
But we're curious. There's people that go in there and they get burned because when you go inside this radio building, it's like it's a gauntlet basically, and you can burn alive. You have to go through this. It's a series of like tunnels and jumping and climbing on the shit and avoiding fire, and then you arrive where you can acquire these items. And so it's not really the people that are getting burned that we're too interested in. We're interested in the people that are not getting burned because they are clearly making it through and taking these items and using them.
Got it.
But
okay.
Tinkle Bottom's very interesting.
Ash
Wait,
is here
why?
too.
Hang
Why
on.
does his name?
Wait.
Oh, my OG.
Did you say Tinklebottom?
Yeah, I'm waiting, Snow, for you to like.
Wait a second. Wait, is he back? Or is-
So
He went away.
Yeah, huge. Tinkle Bottom used to be like a prolific PI in the city.
Journalist.
A few years ago,
Journalist.
right?
Yeah, actual years.
Sorry,
Yeah.
the only thing I
Okay,
said was
holy fuck, that's
he's
why I
back.
know the name.
Yeah,
I'm
Matt,
sitting here, I'm
probably
looking at
know.
the
the
NW.
building
Yeah.
if you can.
He doesn't have an
I
MDW
wouldn't. I would be
profile.
surprised. No, he doesn't. I'd be surprised if you hadn't met him before. To be honest, Flop.
Also, just before anybody looks, if you look at Digital Den's employee record, he's not on there. It's, I don't know. It's redacted or something.
I got EMS with me.
I won't dig too far, but the name definitely is like ringing a bell for whatever fucked up reason.
Oh damn! We should let Jenny know as well. Jenny was very close to Tingle Bottom.
Yeah. As if she needs more heartache right now, dude.
But I don't think it was that kind of close. Was it?
I mean, not like love or anything, but she had to deal with him constantly. It's like,
Still gotta tell
Bobby,
her.
are you at the glass
She
thing yet?
deserves to know that.
Redell.
I'm calling EMS
Yeah,
with me,
I
we
need
have
to.
more
I'm
people
sorry. I
involved.
really need to head out of town. I've got previous appointments I need to go and deal with until like so later
Okay.
on. I'll be very busy. I'm Dragonflight, very busy.
Very busy.
Very busy leveling, but I'll definitely be around tomorrow, and I'd very much appreciate it if we caught up again because I'll actually have time to go through all this shit, and I'm really sorry that I don't right now.
No, it's fine. I've given you pretty much all the info. Like, this is very, very early stages, but we worked on the RF scanner together, so I wanted to make sure that you knew about this.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate that, Winston. Thanks
Anytime.
a lot. I'm willing to support any way I can. And before I go though, Copper, I started doing flight training today with Mac. I lost 2 helicopters.
All right, Ash is good.
3 planes, including my
Yeah, I
Titan
got
that's in the
Ash
ocean
on
somewhere.
That is
I spent quite a
actually
lot of time in
tragic.
hospital.
Oh my god. Do you feel any
Yeah.
different, or I
Well,
imagine
I
this is
got
gonna
up
take
to
a lot
2,000
longer.
meters today, but flying a plane, I was fine in the crop duster thing. But as soon as I got in something fast or started doing anything that could be deemed wicked, I started like passing, like blacking out, and like couldn't see properly. I was like, it was pretty bad. Yesterday, I was in a helicopter with Ingvar, and he had to knock me out to be able to take me just simply over to the over to Parsons to get to ready out of there.
Okay. Shit. Hey, but at least we're working on it, right?
I'm gonna move them out.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, my lung, I didn't die. That's the important thing. But the jets, I got to do the
If
jet
you can
stuff with you
hear
and
me,
Castman,
I
so I need to
grabbed
do that at
Ash
some
and I
point this week.
was outside of the building.
Yeah, I'm guiding JD
So
out.
you
I'm
know.
guiding JD out.
Yes, I didn't leave you. Oh.
Look, Winston, as I've told Snow before
This is
in the
them.
past,
You need to use your Bravo. It's gonna activate. Alpha.
crazy, spooky devices like this, especially we were plagued at a time with a thing called the dark web.
What
And-
we're talking about that?
Well, I'm just saying, I'm here to assist. That is all.
Wait, I need to talk to you. Hang on. Stay here for a second. Cobble, come over here.
Oh,
Did you
no.
say what I think?
I'm in
Okay.
trouble.
Are you talking about the Silk Road?
No, I'm.
Because I really don't
gonna
need to
have-
buy drugs. I just go down the
No,
road.
I'm about to figure out if I'm about to figure out if I'm supposed to be saying something here. I'm very intrigued by this investigation. This is very cool. If you need help, you let me know. Smile.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I'm trying to figure out if there's something that I should know or not know. Smile.
Well, I have no idea if you should know or not know because this is all new to me.
Well, we'll find out in a minute. I'm so pissed. My coffee maker is spitting coffee grounds for some fucked up reason.
Sorry about that. Before we go any further into that, sorry, Copper. need to look into our records to see what information that we have.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
would remember some things. I don't know. It was a long time ago.
All right.
I'm gonna ask one question. Do those records involve the 2 words that were just spoken?
Which are what?
Dark and web.
What's Richard Dog got to do with this?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna let me know as soon as you figure out your records how much I should know.
Right.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about any
How
of
much
this.
you should know, Flop? I have no idea.
Well, I know nothing.
Anyway.
Genuinely. So I guess I'm good. Maybe.
Yeah,
Or
good,
not
bro.
good.
Yeah, you good, bro. Listen, we've got some more cases. Flop wasn't always a police officer, so maybe we've got some interesting things from the past. But I need to figure out whether that's even
Let's
relevant
not
here.
dwell on
okay?
it too much
Let's-
until we
yes,
get
Let's
an
move
answer.
on. We'll get back to that later. Anyway,
VP and who?
Huh?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up. You're
Sorry.
saying. Okay.
Don't conflict me, bro. I'm
You're not- you're
excited.
not,
you're
you're
not.
not-
You're not.
fine.
You're
Shut
not going
up.
to be.
That's-
You're not
hold
going to be
on.
conflicted. Don't worry.
Literally what I just said. Let's not dwell
Mhm.
on this. Let's
Moving
not,
on.
Let's move on.
Mhm.
I'm going to be the greatest pilot the city's ever seen again soon.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Gotta be.
I flew a jet upside down underneath Route 68 bridge before I lost my abilities. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I flew a
You can
plane
do it again.
straight through the tunnel of Zancudo and then
What
straight
if-
through the tunnel at Braddock Pass.
What
But
if
you're
you
still a great pilot.
become A literal jet,
No, I'm
though.
not.
What if we strap an engine to you?
I'll become the plane.
Yes.
Okay, I'll try that tomorrow. Can we give that a go next time? Well, I don't know if I'll be around. It's Dragonflight Day, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I love you guys, but I really have to go. I'm sorry,
Alright,
I can't
go
be here
prep.
for
Nah,
much
you're-
longer.
Go prep
You're
for
good,
the
Snow.
flight.
All right, love you guys. Be safe.
Have a good
okay?
flight.
You as well,
I'll
so take
figure-
care.
I'll
Enjoy
figure
your
that
time.
shit
You
out.
get
I'll let
it?
you guys. I'll send an
You
email.
get it? Good
Alright,
flight.
Thank you,
thank you.
Snow.
That was a good
Dragonflight.
one.
You
That was a
can't
good one.
fly.
I can fly in that city, not this one though.
Right, on a dragon.
Well,
Cringe.
I thought you couldn't fly until you got max level.
Don't fuck with my emotions like that, Winston. I'm out.
Oop.
Okay.
Wait, does this mean that Snow just like got de-leveled? That's why he can't fly anymore? He needs to
Yes.
re-level to be a max
No,
level
he-
Yeah,
trooper
we're,
again.
we're carrying
prestiged.
him. We have to carry him. To
Oh, he
the-
prestige? Okay.
It's kind
He went from
of. He
TBC
hit
to
the ceiling,
Rutledge.
and now he's regressing.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it happens when you hit a certain age.
Poor guy.
Sorry. Okay. One thing here, though. Let me look through this. Is there any way that you can? Because you were talking, you were one-on-one with Maggie, or was she?
It was myself, Maggie, and Kiki.
Okay.
I was on my phone. I was writing down the whole interrogation, questioning. I guess it's in that report.
Okay. But this statement, like Maggie was really tired. You should try and get another statement from her after she's had some sleep. Maybe she might remember some other details.
I'll be honest. She
Curious.
didn't seem tired. I think the tiredness thing was she was literally just stalling. The whole thing was her just stalling.
Okay.
I have a feeling that whilst my vehicle was at Maldini's, maybe then it was tampered with.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially a GPS tracker was put in it, which is how they would know my exact movements throughout the city. And would also explain why the two BBMC guys who kidnapped me started driving, then said, "Oh, we forgot something," then drove back. Because I checked my vehicle when I got returned after that situation, and there was nothing in my vehicle. Oh, I de-escalated that, by the way. The police were ready to shoot, and I said, "Nope, don't do that." They wanted me to answer the phone call, let them leave, because they're all staged on the rooftops, ready and waiting. That would have been a massacre.
Okay, so Maggie gets a tracker placed in your car, and then you're taken by BBMC, who forgets something, goes back, and then takes you to the phone booth. Why? Like, does that imply that Maggie knew that BBMC was taking you and she wanted to know
No, so
where they were going to take
my
you?
feeling
Like, what?
here is Maggie was hired by potentially this Tinklebottom guy, or whoever this
Right.
person was on the phone. BBMC were also hired. Like, all of these people that actors within whatever's going on.
Okay.
I don't even know. It didn't. Like, the voice was masked, so I don't know who was on the other end of the phone.
Right.
It could be Tinklebottom, could be somebody that Tinklebottom works for, or somebody that works for Tinklebottom. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm wondering.
Are you on radio?
Yeah, Ifam.
Yeah, I got Odessa. She's a little bit crispy.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way up in a bit. Hey, Amy.
We have everyone out of
Do
the
you
building.
think
She's crispy, so-
that Tinklebottom was the other person on the other end of the phone
And she's a
and has
hero.
been watching you? Do you think that?
Yes, I believe that is a likely scenario.
Okay. Who then do you think is giving you these like pings with information?
No idea. Potentially whoever owns that redacted bunker is why I buy an RF scanner, and then within 5 minutes I get a ping to another tech shop near the digital den with information on basically how to use the RF scanner, as well as a program on how to like record my scans.
Okay. Because this seems like I don't know, it seems like there's a person who knows of this place and is making threats. Then there's a person who's also looking into this place that's giving you information. Or am I like completely off? Because it doesn't make sense that they would threaten you for looking into this while also giving you information to look into.
Yeah, I think they're two separate entities. Right. What their goals are, I haven't fully determined. I think Tinklebottom, or Noah, as he described himself, is actively trying to keep especially cops away from this, whereas the other individual may not have recognized I was a cop, and is actively trying to get people to this storefront in order to make money. Because I mean, I just spent a good 125k there. I dropped a serious amount of cash. So
150k, you said?
125k.
125k.
Yeah. I don't believe that the person who dropped off this program for me is the same individual that warned me on the phone. I think they're different people. I don't know if they're working together or working against each other, but 100% I believe that they're different entities. Tinklebottom knows my name, knows my badge number, knows my rank, everything. The person on the phone knew my name and rank and badge number. So if it was him and he saw my names pop up on his bank records and then decided to drop me the program, that wouldn't make any sense. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out. Because a lot of this, it's not all one person. Because then why would this person go out of their way to work against themselves? And then like blame it all on you? And they're over here spoon feeding you information. It's crazy. So. Huh.
Yeah, promotion? No. For what? For what?
You okay, Flop? Really quiet.
Yeah, I'm great.
Yeah. Okay, I have to go do yoga somewhere because
I was dwelling on the past.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I just had I went down. I took a trip down memory lane on my phone here. It was honestly, you know, I didn't realize how old I was.
Don't get too attached. You
No,
might not remember anything.
I'm not getting attached to that stuff. Don't worry.
All right. Well.
Hey, you guys have fun going down memory lane. I'm gonna avoid that conversation as much as possible.
No, you're fine. Nothing you're gonna hear up to this point is gonna like. Yeah, you're good.
Listen,
Don't worry.
I'm not taking Flop's word for it because he doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
Okay, on stuff like this though, come on.
Okay.
Flop.
What do you mean?
Literally stuff just like this.
What do you mean?
Literally.
Okay, I'm gonna put my new found gadgets in a evidence locker. It's just, I don't know what to call it. You might
an evidence locker?
4 or 5 dot watches.
More like flappy mouth to go on.
Guys, you guys can have keys. 4 or 5 dot watches, which is where I'm gonna put the stuff, but I'm not actively gonna use any of it right now.
Okay.
And
It'll be
wait
interesting
till
to
speak
know.
to Jenny. Probably not gonna like me talking to her, but
You said 405 dot watch.
watches. I haven't put anything in there yet. It's still on me.
I was gonna say there's nothing there.
Or should I make it just watcher? The watcher.
Where's the locker, Copper?
I'll make it watches.
I was looking at the labels being made. Flap. Flappy mouth.
All right. You
Two
see
can
it now?
play this game, Copper.
You're not even what? No, you can't even compete. He picks up weights, throws at face.
Hold on. I'm too busy looking in the locker. Ah, ow! That hurt.
Let me see how much damage you get.
Damn.
All right. It's a bruise.
But did I feel the pain?
Yes.
Yes.
Well then. Yes, that hurt. Ow.
Owie. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Viceroy, I guess, and check up on Odessa because apparently she burned.
She tried to go through. Okay.
Well, a bunch of people are up there. Ash, apparently, Raul. I didn't hear who other names they said.
Just now when they went up there?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I guess they're showing more people. More people are finding it.
I'm gonna go look at hotspots to like see where like these notes would have been left behind. I'm gonna go check restaurants and shit.
All right. I'm just gonna
curious.
Let this all simmer for a little bit because I'm sure I'm gonna get another call from a guy telling me to stop looking into it.
I don't know. Maybe this time, hey, maybe this time he'll tell you like his social or something.
Maybe. I don't know. All right.
Edward's calling me.
I'm still on 7.
You came from the bed.
Christ.
There's arrows.
I can be on
Your
7.
eyeballs, huh?
No, I have. There's arrows.
Fuck, you need to fucking use your eyes, man.
Sorry, Copper.
Coming from a woman with no eyes, that's a pretty harsh insult. Yeah, Flop, you just got told by a woman who got no eyes.
I literally have no eyes. Flop, when you make a thing on the GPS, do you follow the GPS completely?
I think he's on the phone. 4 or 5 dot watches. Yep. How can she see? She's got like cybernetic eyes and stuff. She roleplayed all that stuff. No,
He's helping his
God,
friends
what
right
the
now.
hell?
Sorry, I got my important friends here to attend.
Yeah.
Sorry. Helpers.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty, don't worry, you guys.
She's literally built
She was
different.
crispy after the fire.
Yeah, I imagine so.
We need to go back and get her car.
Okay, we can do that.
I don't even know how I fucking caught on fire, dude. That hurt.
Hey, definitely not Susie.
Hey,
How you doing?
hey, Winston, how are you?
I'm okay. You here alone? Where's everybody else?
No, they're all in the lobby.
Oh.
They're in the lobby. Come.
Come join me in the bed. Bro, I'm a single man. Don't worry.
She's on the roof.
Yo, what's good?
She's on the roof.
I'm on the roof.
Just got off the phone with Edward.
First go. Come
What
on.
was that?
Ash is
Copper?
on the roof.
When you follow a GPS, like if you put a mark on the GPS, do you follow it completely? Or do you ever blaze your own trail?
I usually blaze my own trail. Usually.
Let's go to second, bro. Let's go.
Interesting.
What the hell have
another
you guys
call. Hold
done
on.
now?
What?
It's
What
all
is that
Lily's
supposed
fault.
to mean?
Lily
What?
almost got up.
Take me with you, please.
What on the? Oh God.
Yep. Hold on one second.
Uh,
Hello, Winston.
what are you guys doing in secret, hidden buildings
There's a
with
shop.
burning?
There's a shop
know,
with fire
Winston,
in it,
I know
I'm not
all
gonna
about
lie.
it.
I'm letting you know now that
Wait, where's
Lily
Jaden?
tried to kill Ash.
Wait, Jaden, did we forget about you, Jaden?
Oh,
No,
Jaden's
I
head
didn't.
popped.
No, I didn't.
What?
It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident.
Wait,
She punched
it
me
actually
with fire
happened?
in her hand.
I accidentally
I'm
punched
highly
her.
flammable.
What?
It was an accident. It was an accident. Are we taking the heli again?
Oi. Yeah. We gotta wait for Jaden though. We gotta wait for Jaden. His head popped.
I don't. Is he coming back?
I don't know. Does anybody ask Jaden? He's coming back.
I asked. Winston, there's a shop with fire.
Thank you so much, OG. Thank
I
you
don't
so
like
much.
it.
I'm aware of the shop with the fire. I was wondering what you guys were doing in the shop with the fire and punching each other with said fire. Why are you punching
Somebody
people
left
with
notes
fire, Lily?
everywhere that showed where it was.
Yeah,
I wanted to
somebody's,
see.
yeah. Everybody left notes everywhere about it, and you're missing vital info here.
No, I've got all that info.
Although, why are you asking?
But quite often I ask questions to find out what other people's answers are.
Ay, Dios mío.
Looks better that way.
Well, we were all crispy.
We punched each other with fire?
How did? What?
Yeah.
What?
I
Well,
think this
just one
heli is
person
possessed.
punched.
That
What do
door
you
just
mean?
opened by itself.
Hey!
Oh.
Oh, Jaden!
Oh god.
That's what.
Wait, whereabouts? I can.
Help me.
Yeah, whereabouts are you? I might be able to.
Over here, I'm under the.
Somebody.
Yeah, I can escort you if you're near me.
Smurf looking head ass under the
Oh,
pad.
I got the wrong one.
Yo, Winston, let go of me,
There we
bro.
go.
What you doing, man? You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay extra for that. All right,
Yeah,
everybody in the
but-
heli, let's go, man.
All right.
Well, I
good
still
luck.
want to see what's for sale.
Yes.
I mean, I could tell you, but
It's just electronics, man. It's just electronics.
Oh, thank you for the pancakes.
Oh, you're
Hey,
hanging off the
cake,
side?
hey,
I want to
cake.
hang off the side?
But when I
Yeah.
Boy, that's
Pancakes.
gangsta.
Yes. Where are you guys going?
In the heli, in the heli, in the heli, in the heli.
Pancakes.
Heli. Wait,
What
some
if
people
I
might have
told
to
you
sit
I
in other
don't
seats, like
Oh, I'm not
wanna
coming
see
with you
fifth
guys.
seats and stuff like that.
Get the fuck out of the way, Jaden, you stupid fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
switch,
fine, I'm fine.
yeah, you switch seats. Switch seats.
I could ride on top.
I switched.
I'll take Jaden's seat. Yoink.
Damn, Jaden, you really gonna take that, bro?
I got out just to.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Wait, hold on.
Don't get on the
Hold on,
top.
Ash, come here. Ash. I will just seat you in. I'll seat you in. There we go.
Wait, is that? Am I in the box?
Yeah.
Side, man.
Let's go, bro.
I'm in the box.
Take care.
Bye,
Oh,
Winston.
hey, look, Copper's looking for you guys. All right,
Yeah,
bye,
Copper's
Winston.
downstairs looking for you, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, well, she can meet us on Gordo then, because we got a place to be. All right, bye.
Copper, they're literally going to Gordo right now.
10-4.
Yeah, they're taking life flight to Mount Gordo to pick up their vehicle. It's Lilith, Flippy, Ash. I believe they said one of them was James. Susie as well.
Okay, I had Jay Jarvis just pull up to me asking me if I have seen any of his homies, anyone from Hydra. I told him no.
Oh, he's probably looking for them after they burned in that building. They're all going to go back to try and find out what the guy is selling, but I can't discourage them. I tried.
I mean, the fire should be discouraging enough.
Yeah, I mean, they all just burned. Apparently, they're all punching each other with fire, and they all had to go to hospital, and they're like, you know what? Let's go round 2.
Well, unfortunately, the curious mind is going to get the best of people, and I hate to say it, but Ash being there is going to be the biggest encourager out of anybody, and she's going to find a way, and if there's a will, there's a fucking way with her, so she's going to find a way to get to that.
You know, you say that, but I'm about to call Jay Jarvis just because I want him to go there and potentially burn too.
Honestly,
Savage.
it's savage, and as much as I want to be like, don't tell more people, at the same flip of the token, everyone fucking knows, and it sounds like everyone's going to know within the next day.
I bet.
I mean, they've all been finding out for the past month. Also, technically speaking, none of them except for the frequency blocker scanner thing is illegal.
Bobby also just said, I don't know who she's talking to, but Bobby said there was nothing for sale when she went.
Yeah, I tried buying from the person and I couldn't buy anything.
Oh. Interesting.
Wait. Bobby, how long ago?
10 minutes ago. It could be the window that's kind of blocking it, but I couldn't buy anything from him.
Did you?
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
She probably just couldn't talk to him.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to him. It's just, I had to, like, crouch and peek a little bit.
He just has trouble seeing, I think, with the glass there.
How is Winston different?
Doesn't figure
Winston
that.
isn't different. Oh, I thought
Jay
you
Jarvis
meant.
is on his way.
I'm doing.
I thought you meant the chaos of like Ash. Winston's very similar and just like.
You guys want to get on Chiliad and watch him across the highway?
Yeah, no. So apparently my friend
We're
just
going
tried to buy stuff.
Explorer anyways.
He doesn't have anything left.
I did just save 3 of them.
Yeah. Like 10 minutes ago, they just tried to buy stuff off the guy, but apparently, or they couldn't speak to him. I don't know. They struggled either way. Either they didn't have
He's
anything.
difficult to speak to.
Yeah.
If you got 2.
Oh god, I'm so
Wait,
scared to
he's
go through these
he's
doors.
difficult to speak to. So that means
Yeah,
that you
I'm back
already.
inside.
Oh. Okay. Be careful.
I'm lost.
Okay. Wait, if you say it's difficult to speak to, then you already know what he sells.
Well, we've been here before, but he had very little. But then they had left notes everywhere, and it really fucking annoyed me because I couldn't get into the Jewel Dragon. I'm lost. Wait, which
Go
door?
to Chiliad.
Someone took their
Is that the
car.
fire door?
Okay. The fire door, there's only one fire door. If you go,
Actually
as soon as you
hilarious.
go in, at the top of the stairs, The door on the right, that's the
Okay,
fire
Juan
door.
Carlos Hernandez just
Surely
called me
this
and
is
said
like
that they are
intentionally
heading
inflicting
to the
grievous
snake pit.
bodily harm or some shit. Surely this store should be
Saw Jay
seized by the
Jarvis pass
police
me
or
on the freeway.
something.
I mean, it's also selling illegal items.
Why?
Oh my gosh, I'm up here now.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm so tall. Clark, be careful.
Anyway, I don't think they're going to the snake pit.
I want to see what's for sale. I'm lost.
Okay, just as long as you don't go on that door at the top of the stairs on the
no.
right, that's the door that will get you burned.
Okay.
I
Okay, I go. Bye.
Bye.
Top, we were describing my explorer,
100%.
but they're all
100%. They're just ingenious criminals. They.
Yep.
A little JJ.
Winston did what he could
by
to make
himself?
sure that she doesn't go through that door so that she gets burned. He can't really give her any more information because he can't like enable somebody else committing crime. Although it's not really a crime. Like Winston shouldn't be telling people to buy things. Like she's obviously going to go buy things. I mean, if I was in her position, I'd do the exact same. Especially if somebody called me up and be like, "Don't buy anything off that guy." But she did actually give me good information. And that he's now been selling new stuff. It's not a crime until she buys shit. Yeah. And it's only one of the items. It's the that's an illegal item to have. Okay, so nice little piece of additional information. I just spoke on the phone to Ash. Basically, I just advised them not to go on the door on the right as soon as they get to the top of the stairs, because that's the one that's going to burn them, but I didn't want to give them any more information other than that. Apparently, they've bought items off this guy in the past. The only reason they're going back is because he's been restocked with new items, and that's why there's advertisement everywhere.
There's a vehicle up here, Bobby. You can hear it. Yeah, purple and color vehicle.
Yeah, that's gonna be Jay Jarvis. It's a two-door. He's just looking to join the flock.
Sweet summer
I
child.
think he's falling down.
Who, me?
Oh no. The ocean?
No, the side of the mountain.
He's
North
struggling.
side, you said?
I'm gonna try to help him.
East side.
So towards the ocean, that's the east?
Oh yeah, he's falling down towards the ocean now.
Dude.
Nope, I think he's fine.
That's decent information for us to know as detectives that he's restocking with new items. Winston should only give flop 75k back to force flop to. I was thinking about that. Or keep everything.
He is reversing.
Also tempting. Well, I might be able to get it reimbursed by the ISCU anyway. Oh, and the laptop's also marked for police seizure. You might be right. Yes.
Oh, sounds like you did it.
Alright, I gotta go meet with Forcer, but do you guys need me for anything else?
We're good.
Hello.
Hey, any details I need to know about that
yeah, there's
spot, though?
really no way out of that room.
About the what, sorry?
About the selling. Like, what the hell is going on?
I need to speak to SCU High Command essentially and find out.
fires from what I could tell.
But he
probably
sells
should've
a
taken
bunch of
photo when I was
gadgets.
going to, but then I got confirmed.
They're very expensive gadgets.
Do you want me to go in and see that as well now? I know that.
I've already taken pictures of all of it. I bought a bunch of them as well. I spent like 125k there, and I barely touched the surface of what they sell. Much of the items we already know about. They're like GPS scanners, motion trackers, all of those kind of things. But there's also stuff used in bank robberies.
I've got another red and colored vehicle down at the campsite. Oh, this is.
I will have to
Scarlet,
speak to find out whether we can, like.
Scarlet Sky, it's alright.
I mean, you have enough, as far as I know, to shut the place down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The place is there's a booby trap in the place.
It's also not a storefront. It's just a private building. It's just a redacted private building that people are technically breaking into.
But you say there's commercials about it.
Not commercials. People are, there's notes on the floor with pictures of it.
Okay, yeah, that's not this. So this is how I see it. There's notes on the floor, so people can see it. The door is suspicious.
Again, it's just like it's a picture of, like Demi put a picture in the SCU channel. Like it's just a picture of a building. People are just leaving pictures of a building, and the very curious people of the city are seeing a picture of a building and going, I need to right now go and get into that building.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you mean there. But what I'm trying to say is, like, somebody is putting a photo of that building up there. We know, because we were following people inside, that there's a guy selling stuff in there in that building, operating as a storefront. The same building is also booby trapped. If it's to get like people who is trying to break into the house, civilians, burglars, it's a house with booby trap. Like, it's still a hazard, you know. And as far as I know, you can secure the place, but you cannot put traps in your place. That is illegal. That is attempted murder, if you want to go that way.
We don't know who it belongs to, though. We can probably try and get it shut down, but I mean, it's selling illegal items.
Yeah. But I'm just trying to give you ideas on how to build your case.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to speak to High Command about it.
Yeah. I'm just curious about what the hell is happening up there, because this is the first time I've been there, and I was like, what is this? So.
Yeah, this is Bandy's case. It has been for a month now. They responded to people up there a while back.
Okay.
You might have read that.
I think I heard about that. Yeah, I was just trying to like get idea of what the hell is happening. Dessa wouldn't say anything, which is understandable, so I went to you.
Yeah, but this might be quite a big thing, and how do I put this? Often when there's big things, people get very excited and go very, very fast, when really it kind of needs to go very, very slow.
Yeah, I agree. I was just like, I had no idea what the hell happened, if I just helped somebody murder someone, or what the hell is going on. So
yeah, no, you're good. I'll speak to High Command, figure out how much I'm allowed to say or talk about, and then part of this is Brandy's case already. I guess another part of it's mine from a separate thing that now turns out is linked.
Gotcha. Are you guys documenting the stuff up there?
Yeah, there's a SCU report already from when they first originally found it. If you look at that report, by the way, the building's owner is redacted, always has been redacted. Don't listen to anything else. No. I know. What else is there? And then we have other reports that are off the MDW, because basically they threatened us and said that they knew all of the information we had, so I kept it off the MDW for a little bit.
Oh, okay, it's one of those. If you need help with just like pure surveillance, or just have a camera up and somebody watching it, let me know.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not so interested in the people who are going there now. Because
no, but if
they're
you
the
know
ones getting
somebody,
burned, and that
yeah,
means they
but
don't know the way through it, whereas the person who made it clearly will know the way through his own home.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. If you could civilians up there and you figured out like who is leaving, who is not leaving, you could get like a pattern of who is actually up there, you know?
Yeah.
And then one of them at some point must be the owner.
I'll speak to Brandy and then see how she wants to progress forward
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. But yeah, if you need help or just anyone to like observe, let me know.
Will do.
Perfect. You stay safe.
All right, you too.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. I feel like I'm in this horrible spot where everybody wants to get involved and I'm having to limit people as much as possible. So it's like, it's not. That building's Brandy's. It's Brandy's case. It's Brandy's. They will give you some information so that you don't get too... Sometimes you have to do that, right? Sometimes you have to give them a little bit of information so they're like, oh, this satisfies some of my curiosity. But you can't give them all of the information. Because it's not yours. Catch who's putting notes. Oh, catching notes is going to be impossible. Right. Let's think about this. I mean, next step's just wait, honestly. That's honestly the next step. Notepad ++. Don't download. Move this over. SPD report. Connected building on 09.
Motherfucker, you're on the phone again.
9?
No, not.
Flop?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I just talked with Cross. He so Pierce was already noted for being the groundskeeper, or rather that he mows the lawns there. I said to at least make it known on some kind of official level that he is actually the groundskeeper there. So if people throw like a...
Richard Dark Web, yep. Richard Dark Web.
There.
Okay. Noted. Well then, if we can, not even if we can, if that can be noted somewhere, that would at least be good. I'll let him know that.
Good morning, Sarah.
On the badge, unfortunately, but
How are we doing?
we're gonna get it official for him.
I don't want to look at my bank records. Richard Dark Web? Yeah. You know I've been to the Richard Dark Web? Richard Dark Web is a website that Richard Dark uploads pictures of his latest botanical adventures, as well as images from his assorted collection of duck miniatures. Hand-painted duck miniatures, that is. Yes, Sock. I just force lord you. You're welcome. Clip it and ship it. Duck miniatures, yep.
Come with us. Yeah, they've been in Pisons. They got out yesterday.
Hey, you are probably gonna be requested by Denny's talking to Malton PD people.
Oh, about what?
I don't know. He just called DuPont and a couple other people upstairs. Oh.
Wow, that was a huge bubble. Oh no, somebody's driving it. All right, you said they're upstairs?
I don't know.
All right. Thank you. Also, mustache grooming tips. Yep, that's true.
Is it good? Oh. Hi there, Mr. Truro.
Hello.
Entry
Over
lane.
here, Winston.
All right.
Outside.
So right now,
Hey,
the whole
Booba.
law is about class 2s, right?
Hey.
So,
Yes.
No
Daddy
one
Aquarius,
has
thank you so
a
much
set
for the 100
plan
bits.
in stone. We have a somewhat of a plan, but it's not set. It's like a test. It's like a beta.
Okay, it's a work in progress.
Yeah,
Don't make
I just
yourself
want to make sure
clear.
you know that. So like our command actually knows that, you know. So instead of them, if they're, I don't know, if for instance, Reed is, you know, ship 3, she doesn't really know what the fuck's going on. At least she knows. Okay, we could put that
Welcome on duty
into
to find
like,
no
a command email chain for our department.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So I just tagged you somewhere, but the one underneath it, maybe you can like write something down for all of them.
Okay, all right, sweet. I just want to make sure like everybody's, you know, the transparency's there. It's basically just a bunch of test trials right now.
Yes.
And yeah, it's growing pains, and hopefully we find something soon.
I hope so too.
Yeah, at the end of the day, then the city's always changing, so we have to adapt with it, right?
yeah.
So
Yeah, exactly.
That's really what it comes down to at the end of the day.
Yep. Well, thank you, Dan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, of course. Not bad, not bad. It's a bunch of boosting.
I was around last
Yeah, a lot of
night around 10:30 p.m. and it was blood test.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just there to do like basically paying out FTOs and whatnot. And the 1013s were going at it, you know, like there was
Last night there was a lot of 13s. Yeah, that was I think it was a vault turned into multiple shootouts.
oh god.
Yeah.
So
It
what's
was,
been happening yesterday, by the way? I wasn't around.
Yesterday nothing really major happened. Yesterday was just the vault, those shootings, 37 Alpha. I think there was a shooting with a 37 Alpha also. Yeah. A 37 Alpha shooting shift around this time, and then there was the vault shooting next wave. That was the major, those were two big things that happened yesterday, and everybody's still trying to figure out the class 2 stuff. But I feel like people are getting tired of hearing class 2 stuff. I'm just gonna say just be patient, I guess, until high command, you know, you should yeah, once again I'm gonna ask Simone, make sure you're in
Really
there.
come up with a solution.
Yeah, that they come
Okay.
up with a solution.
That's fair.
Yep, other than that, that's it. That is basically it.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, appreciate you letting us know. Then
Yeah, I got that's one thing that's very, I can't have people in the department just running around blind, like not knowing what the fuck's going on. So
No.
that's what's going on right now. That's
Yeah, I told Jimmy today that we're going to class 2s. He's like, what? Because he hasn't been here for a while.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I'll make sure I keep you guys updated with whatever goes on.
Thanks, boss.
Yeah,
yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yep.
All right, let's head that out there. How you doing,
Depog.
Winston?
I got motor.
Ooh,
Congratulations.
congrats.
Go.
Congrats.
Hey. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm trying my ass off to get that thing.
It's fucking cool. How you
Yeah,
doing,
flop pad.
Winston, by the way?
I am well, thank you. How are you doing?
You're good? I'm good too. Bob just told you you got it?
Yeah, Flop just rang me. Yeah, he said he went through a lot of stuff to get it because they didn't know if my times were good, and everyone was like, "My times are good. Like I beat them by 15 seconds." So, but they just didn't know what was happening with it. Obviously,
Okay,
the
because
new changes
motors.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, because I got told 505 on the tunnels, and I did 450, and then that was my last one
that's
that they
good.
were
Nice.
trying to do. So, just means we can get more motor around shift 1, and then obviously I'm still going to be taking out cadets because that's a passion of mine.
Oh, there's a
Yeah, that's a
fireman
good
at the end of
thought.
the
Yeah, that's a
building.
good idea. All right, I'm going back out, guys. I just
Yeah,
got on
no
duty.
problem.
If I don't
Should
leave this
we-
place, I will be stuck here forever.
Winston.
Yeah,
You're good?
Pierce
Yeah, what's up?
tried calling me. I'm
just
sorting some
if you're good.
emails right now.
Yeah,
You're
I'm good. How you doing?
There's apparently
Need
a
any
cow
food?
head and a bunch of creepy
I got
shit in
food.
the crypt.
Do you want
wanna
some
come
food?
by and just back me up while I document
Sorry, say again.
Do you need any food?
Oh no. You want pancakes?
Bruh, I'll take pancakes.
Yeah, you want pancakes? Pancakes.
What flavor are they?
Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Normal
The
pancakes.
tomato flavor.
Oh. What? Tomato?
Yeah,
Alright,
they're
so
amazing.
that's-
There you go.
Huh?
All right, thank you.
Tomato?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, Winston.
No, anytime. No, they're the best pancakes around. They're fucking amazing. I love pancakes. I do. Oh, God. Fuck. God damn. Dog poo.
It's a wide load.
Yeah. God. Dog fucking shit all over my goddamn shoes. Yeah. I could buy some new shoes. It's ridiculous. A lot of 13s. Were there a lot of 13s yesterday? Was I on duty yesterday? I remember being on duty yesterday.
Wait, this split hasn't happened yet. I don't understand. I don't know my chain of command yet.
Me. I'm a chain. You've been promoted, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
You can take one, no problem.
Okay.
The only thing you got to do, though, is in the LSPD channel, there's a form you need to fill up after riding with that person.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it, I will be really upset. Oh my god, the car is fucked, dude.
Okay, cool, will do. Thank
Who's
you, Debug.
1219?
Stand by.
Lance Molson.
Molson.
It's Molson.
When did he take
Well,
it?
he is
Should
the chief.
strike
I mean,
him.
if anyone's gonna get away with it.
What's going on, guys? Hey, what's
God
Good
fucking
tips. Oh my
damn
god,
it.
early
Dick.
tips. What the fuck?
Hello, Richard. Good, how are you?
Why do you look different?
You walked out of the meeting at the end. Do you really not remember yesterday? I remember the... Was that 3798? No. I remember the vault robbery. Yeah, I do remember that. That was just one call. I don't remember it being a lot of...
The entrance while you do this, or do you want me to watch from a distance inside and watch you die? Like, what are you going for here?
Honestly, I don't even know the best angle of approach or support in the crypt. It's like there's really no safe fucking place here. Wherever you feel is most comfortable, just give me a shout and let me know. I'll leave that up to you.
I'm just gonna be in the golf course. Just in the car park, in case you need me.
Collect your evidence, man.
Walker and Odessa heard the voice
that's so
earlier.
funny,
Knew called out
Copper.
trapped inside. There was a
Not even
fire and a
laughing.
man at the end of the building who was selling alternative motion sensors. Officers made their way through the maze. And they were informed that at the top of the main stairs on the right, a door that led to fire pit. The end. Individual was selling the following. Blue laptops. $48,000. Green laptops. 2005. Red laptop. $29,000. Um, Um,
Winston, are you on the radio?
hey firm, I'm near you guys.
We come to the cemetery and come down to the crypt.
And for 13 seconds.
supposed to find a light bulb killer or a light bulb stealer.
Look for any missing light bulbs.
Well, looks like well, there's no light bulbs in the crypt. I guess they did their job.
$23.
Okay. That guy is an asshole. Yes.
Yeah, fair. Huh.
What's that? You ever seen the animated movie The Lion King?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What is that song that Zazu sings when he's caught by the hyenas?
I don't recall.
Okay, you're.
Well, all those days of it being quiet, now it's not quiet anymore down here.
Hey, what's up, Winston? You ever hear of this light bulb house robber who wants to kill people?
Hello, boy. I hope you're doing well today, Mr. Miller. He hasn't forgotten you. You can't escape him. Even if you think you're safe, you are not. You can't escape death. Run and hide all you want. He will always be part of your life. Your freedom is an illusion. Nobody sees you. We are nobody. Nobody watched you for 20 minutes by yourself. Your life was mine. Well before I walked by you, plain as day. Don't for 1 second fool yourself into believing that was an accident.
Yep.
Boy, but I'm sure you'll make a joke out of it regardless. You have a trail of jokes and pranks at your disposal, but no joke can hide you from the illusion.
Make sure there's nothing else like hiding in any of these
Death
corners.
is truly done with you. Which, by the way, what do you get when you cross a falling lighthouse with a former lover? A dead love life. Isn't that funny? Your life belongs to him, but it belongs to nobody. Even more. Nobody will remind you, boy, as he continues to watch.
Get it? Because we're in a cemetery. Okay.
Do you think? I wonder if Bryce is behind this.
Hey, you know what? I think you're onto something, Pierce. All right, I'm gonna listen to this.
Sorry.
Motherfucker, you always do this.
Ah.
Fuck.
Just really listening to the recording. I lost. It's scary. Trouble. Nobody. I see the trouble. Nobody. Nobody sees you. Okay, well, it's not somebody trying to steal light bulbs. Lighthouse. These are pictures of lighthouses.
That doesn't look like a lighthouse. It just looks like a bulb.
Looks-
A bulb house.
Okay, let's identify the objects to get their flop, okay?
It's a light
It's a light.
and a house.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That would make a lighthouse.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what's the point?
Well, I think this is only a message to sailors that we will never understand.
Mr. Miller does deal with a lot of seamen.
Does he?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Or light bulb is like an idea or thinking, right? Thinking house. Think
Oh,
house.
they're thinking about buying a house or bringing Bryce to a house, maybe.
Thinking of
Oh,
a house. Thinking to get a house.
Well,
How
if he
many
needs a-
houses though? There's there's a lot.
Well, if he needs a mortgage, I hope he has credit.
I don't know if it's anything to follow up on, but
Oh,
when I was coming down the stairs, you know, it says nobody knows the trouble. And you get down there and it says nobody. I feel like it's a combination of two songs. One of them being
nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
yeah, and then
this is what I
and then when it got
I was
to
trying to get Winston to figure out, but he fucking he's too English.
and then where it says nobody, I was thinking, you know, that song where it goes nobody. I don't know. I don't
Quite
know.
the change in tempo. I don't know. You're onto something though.
Yeah, maybe got to play them simultaneously while on LSD.
Nobody by the Wonder Girls.
That Bryce guy's a singer, right?
No.
I've documented everything. It's all good to go. I'll start a report.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble. Nobody.
I mean, it
I
also
see.
sounds like a
So does
threat, but I
he.
don't know. I haven't
Nobody
listened to
sees
that tape.
you.
Yeah, no, I'm sure there's a threat in here somewhere.
I haven't checked the observation deck yet. There is a bunch of lavender at that tomb on the end, but I feel that's nothing to do with this. No cleansing ritual today.
Who is nobody?
Clean up. Has anybody been in contact with Bryce?
No, I was about to contact him, but I'm trying to. I'll give him a call. I feel like this song's way too hopeful. Adding that place to my hope I'm removing it from this playlist. Hmm. You said Thomas Normandy?
Oh my god, I came over here because you punched me, and now you're over here talking.
What?
Is there anything else in here you want to collect, or do you want to help me clean this up and we'll get out of here? I got photographs of everything. I got photographs of the thing as well, the thing on the phone, or the tape recorder.
Alright, well, if it's all documented, I guess we can start rubbing it down.
You mind helping me out? Just cleaning this up.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna put this up against the wall. I can't reach that. Do you mind getting that one up there?
Yeah. Short ass.
What? 5'7"
It's tiny.
Well, we know it's more than one person.
What makes you say that?
In the recording, it says, they say we.
Yeah.
I mean, of course.
Well, can you link the URL? Oh, okay.
Multiple personalities. I don't know. That was pretty creepy. They definitely have something for Bryce. I've only met him a couple times. He seemed like a pleasant fella.
Stream elements times out people because no, you're good. I permitted you now, so you're all good. It's what's it? It used to be that people would just come into the channel and be like, "Yo, guys, should really come check out my stream."
Do you think we should contact someone to like cleanse this place, or like?
So I just made us the stream elements.
Because I still.
I mean, I don't mind like.
Oh, that's not.
I don't know. It said that we should
okay.
pass it along to Bryce, but are we actually gonna pass it along to Bryce? I'd imagine not.
I mean,
at least not yet. Maybe question Bryce, see if like people have been following
They're
him.
asking if that video is me. Wait, what? Huh? We should definitely tell Bryce.
Check previous reports, see if anyone's.
Yeah, I'm of the same. We are
100% telling Bryce,
Yeah,
regardless, and not like as a leverage point to get him to talk to us about things.
Have a good stream. Okay, thank you, buddy.
I mean, we can ask him questions, but I don't think he should not know about this, because if he doesn't know, then he won't make educated decisions. I know that we're talking about Bryce Miller, but
okay.
I think we should definitely tell him. How much do you want to tell him?
well, he needs to have the recording at least.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna go see if anything's up on the observation deck.
Oh, Good thinking, Pierce.
Pierce is gonna check out the observation deck.
Okay, I'm gonna go with him just to be safe.
Fair enough.
Look, the thing is, I mean, what is here that we're not gonna tell Bryce, right? Obviously, something with the cow head is very significant. That's tied to him, and I don't know if he's meant to be like he's just cattle for the slaughter. If that's the connection, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything here that he shouldn't know. I mean, obviously, it's not stuff everybody should know, but I mean, it's a direct threat to him.
Hey, there's someone all blacked out up here at the observation deck. Can I get one of you to come up here?
Yeah, we're coming.
Yeah, we're coming.
We can always approach and question the person, see if they've seen anyone. All black, they're like sweeping or doing something.
Flop, go approach them. We're gonna watch from the hill.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna see if they've seen anything weird.
Okay.
They're cooking meth.
Are you fucking serious?
Hello. Can you give me your hands, please? Thank you. Don't get back on that bike, okay?
Do not resist.
Don't you dare!
Running
This
east.
is gonna fucking hurt.
Alright, I'm gonna have you follow. I'm hurt. I'm gonna stay with his bike. I'm gonna find out who it is.
Info. It's running southeast. It's on radio. You keep chasing. I got my vehicle right there.
You want me to request a 77 on...
Yeah. Get 77s. Get 77s immediately. He slipped over. He's still running southeast. Into the car park.
It's back to an OTT.
We got a guy cooking meth at the graveyard right now. He's running OTT, potentially running eastbound out of the graveyard.
976.
Okay. Running eastbound on West Eclipse Boulevard. He's going to be straight into the Mandem compound. No, doors locked. Running south West Eclipse Boulevard. We got Copper on foot. I'm in vehicle, staying mobile. Flops back with the actual meth table and motorbike comes back to OTT. Southbound Prosperity.
He's on a bike?
Negative, the bike's been abandoned. He's running on
off
foot.
the bike. Bike and table are going to be at the observatory.
Here he is, all black, all black. This is him. Eastbound Cougar.
I don't think you understand. Run Jump Champion 2018.
Running south through an alleyway. Off Cougar, parallel Prosperity. Running southwest. He's going to continue running south now. Running west. He's going to be coming to you on Prosperity Street.
Going back out to the street, going west. He's turning north.
It's currently on radio as well.
Flop, Bobby, already gonna come to you.
Happy, thank you.
Getting cuffed.
Running.
We got 195. In an immediate perimeter around this guy, Prosperity Street, Cougar. He's got his people on radio. He's literally cooking meth right now.
This is a lot of units. I'm gonna pull off.
Yeah, let's keep the 3 here. Then we got Flop and Bobby as well. So that's 4/5. That'll be enough.
I'm grabbing the table and documented.
Okay.
All
right. My name is Trooper Copper of the San Andreas State Police. What's your name?
Let's get sirens off.
You say Sultan? Oh. I was like, I don't know who that is. Do you have any weapons on you? Okay. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used
No,
against
we're
you
Ocean
before
King at
law.
this point.
You have the
Thank
right
you.
to an attorney. You can't afford one, we can get one to you at no charge.
Just so I know. Okay, Mon.
We were responding to a different call.
Winston, can
We
you
saw
check to
him
see if
overlooking,
he has the
and
cable for here?
he's cooking
I
meth.
documented it was picking it up.
Okay.
And I don't know where it went.
He has one here.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
As
yeah.
long as he has it on his person.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I've never picked one of those up.
I don't think you have any idea of like the probability of us going over there. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey Winston, be advised. An individual in Orchardville like a couple days ago selling some sort of drug. The bike that he was on, I believe it was a cliffhanger, came back to OTT. Booba, can you come up to the observatory deck and let me know if this is a matching description of the bike?
Yours?
Yeah, we'll be.
My CPI is right here. This
Copy.
one right here.
Okay, alright. I know you didn't shoot, but I'm thorough. I'm just gonna GSR Tessie.
We got a guy crouching in one of the bushes wearing a yellow shirt near you, Flop.
Yeah, he's Ocean King. He was the person I was talking to at the crypt, and he's good.
What the
The
fuck?
groundskeeper here at the crypt. Or the graveyard.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
sit you in the back of the car. Watch your head. Put a seatbelt on you.
What happened here? He was cooking meth in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Morbid.
Yeah, and unfortunately it wasn't. You know, they stumbled upon it.
Are you struggling there, Copper?
I'm just
Alright.
open the door
I'm
so
gonna
I can
start a
buckle
report
her
for this,
seatbelt.
Sorry, 10-9?
Oh, I see.
Oh my
I'm starting
god.
a report.
Yeah, 10-4. We're gonna make our way to Bob Smith PD.
Hey, firm. This is obviously an incident, correct?
Yeah, we got
Hey,
95.
firm. I'll make the report up.
I just
Okay
made
to
it.
break off?
Transport us to Bob Smith PD, and then yeah, you're free to break off. We got 2 units with the motorcycles. That should be an easy impound. Just keep your head on a swivel, because he was on radio.
Fucking Flop's calling me.
Number 3 has high ground up above the observatory deck, so we're just keeping our eyes out.
Is it OTT? It's OTT, yeah. It's OTT.
Yeah, I made it.
Flop, are we good to break off? Yep.
No. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we should be good. This is not what I was.
What are the chances?
I don't know, dude. But I mean, it's
373 on this
ingenious.
radio.
ID in plain sight.
Ditch 481, switching back to channel 2.
All right. See ya.
605, same traffic.
I'm gonna be searching you again. I'm checking this radio quickly.
Okay.
I think it's 745.1.
745.
On that radio.
Yeah, OTT.
All right, I'm on my way down to Bob Smith.
We have some questions, but the man, this is such bad timing. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm not hearing anything on the radio. Sessions. I'll soft cuff you, and then I'll uncuff you as I get on the other side. You want to face away from me, sir? All right. Would you like a lawyer?
No.
Can you tell Flop we're down here in the souls? 325.
He tried to get on it, and I tased him off, and then he started running on foot.
Yeah, we're at Bob Smith cells with OTT now.
Let's do evidence of a crime then.
He technically could do felony, otherwise not listed, since cooking meth is a felony. He didn't use the bike in the felony though, so
Yeah, we don't really have proof that he used it. I mean, obviously it was there, so he probably went there on it. But
he tried to get on it. He tried to flee on it. But yeah, I'll get him with evidence of a crime. It's ridiculous.
Only we had a manufacturing of narcotics charge.
I can't believe I walked into that. That was I honestly didn't think I'd ever walk into something like that.
Hey, Winston, is Copper with you?
Yeah, fam.
All right, we're gonna take her her charger to Bob Smith.
10-4.
I've never actually caught anybody with this. I don't
all right,
even
bike's been
know the
impounded.
charge. I just have his possessions right now. I'm talking to myself again.
No, I'm here listening to you. Alright, give me a second. Flop, do you want to get started on the search and seizure warrant, or do you want me to start it?
With him already. Go ahead and start it. I'll follow you and obviously help you through this. Let me. Actually, do you want me to start locking out his shit?
Yeah, go to look down his shit. I don't think we're gonna find anything, but you know, worth doing.
Is anyone on that 911? Oh, sorry, we're not on 2, my bad.
File, make a copy. OTT.
Copper, I parked your vehicle in the parking garage at the.
All right, copies. Thank you.
I'm waiting for Flop to get here.
Auto tune Tyrone.
Is that it?
No, I'm good.
All right. Actually, not. Winston, did you seize his possessions?
Yep.
Okay. Hello.
Got you something. Can you put it in your pocket?
BSK rate.
I just want to confirm. You guys also got the
23 electric
table,
boogaloo.
correct?
There you go.
Can you tell Flop yes?
Sorry,
Yes,
second.
Flop.
Okay, copy.
Rating
I'll
BSK
put photos
part
and
23
everything in
electric
as soon
boogaloo.
as I'm done here.
We're gonna have
Place
to
without
pay for the
force.
bill.
Drugs, illegal money, weapons, drug paraphernalia,
Hey, Flop, are you alone?
manufacturing
Currently, yes.
Delete all that.
What's up?
Oh, we're just coming to keep an eye on you. People get held up here a lot.
Manufacturing methamphetamine.
Winston, I'm gonna give you a call real quick.
Yep.
Forgive me. This is a really stupid question. I haven't done a search and seizure and a lockdown in such a long time. I forget. Am I allowed to lock down everything here,
Yes.
or was it?
Okay, well, no, you have to lock down his properties there and his apartments there, and then the vehicles. You have to actually go to the locations. So go to garages, type it as state ID. It will tell you which garages he has, which are active, which have vehicles in them. You then have to go to each of those garages, put in his state ID, and lock it down in person.
Okay, and how long should the lockdown be?
It'll be default 24 hours, so just keep it at 24 hours. We can extend it if need be, but we'll just stay with 24 hours.
I don't think we need to.
No,
Okay,
we
so
should
then
get this
I'll
done pretty
do.
quickly.
All right, I'll do that, and then I'll do apartments by state ID. Okay, he has.
Thank you for the coffee.
Could you tell me if he has an Alta Street Prosperity or Pillbox?
Number 3 is Alta.
Okay.
Okay. Does this place have a lab?
And
OTT, give me a second.
I got a photo of the garages, then we'll go from there.
A analysis on this rolled.
All right, cool. All good.
We're responding to
All right, everything's locked down. I will meet you at Bob Smith. All right.
All right, I'll see you, Bob Smith.
Yep, I'll see you.
Responded to a scene at the
I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
All
I'm
right.
going to the lab.
West Eclipse Boulevard Cemetery. Whilst there, they noticed
Winston, come here.
individual. Yep.
I'm pretty sure I tased him off a bike a couple days ago.
Do you have a report for it?
Yeah, it's the same bike.
Same bike comes back to him.
Is.
I mean, we don't have. I mean, we're getting a raid off him anyway. The guy.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, this will give Flop a little more information because he, BSK's got territory down on Orchardville.
Whilst there, they noticed an individual.
He was probably selling his meth that he was actually cooking right now. He drove down the alleyway on his cliffhanger. You know that little alleyway where you can't get through?
To speak to him.
You know that little alleyway?
Yeah, the BSK restaurant.
Yeah. I was on the other side with a taser. He was going I think he had to at least be going 50, and I tased him off.
It
was pretty badass.
Officers Flop de Gong, Oliver, copy of Winston Walker were responding to a scene, and Winston was there. We responded to a scene at West Eclipse Boulevard Cemetery. Whilst there, they noticed an individual in all black on the observation dock above watching over the scene. Officers approached to speak to him to see if he'd seen anyone approach or could give any information regarding the other scene. However, when Flop Dugong got close, he realized that the individual was actually cooking methamphetamine.
Yeah, it's 64687.
All right, I'm pulling up to Bob Smith right now, and lockdown is all good to go. I'll get photos and evidence
Found
into the
the
report.
suspect to surrender. That's the suspect fled on towards a motorcycle and attempted to flee. To drive away.
Wait a minute, he's wearing the same clothes.
It was
He's
tased.
wearing the same clothes, DuPont.
As the other day.
As the other day.
Hey,
Is he wearing a mask though?
Yeah,
but it's the same. It's all the same
I have not
clothes.
questioned
can't prove
OTT on anything or any mention of anything that's going on. I haven't really asked them. I'm waiting for you to get here. However, they're asking me to get on channel 2 to get a jet because they kidnapped a judge.
Okay. I mean, I want when he placed the table, he's kind of caught red-handed. I'm just gonna be blunt with him and say, I know what I
Flip
saw,
to
and you know
gong
what I
informed
saw.
the suspect to
And-
surrender, but
I
the
saw the
suspect fled on
table
foot
too,
towards
so-
a motorcycle and
Yeah,
attempted
so
to
then
drive away,
he's
but was
fucked. I'll
tased.
ask him what he was doing, and then just lay it on him.
Okay, everything.
He
He had a
then
Browning on
fled
him.
on
I added it
foot.
to the report. Everything's in the evidence locker, including
after a
a
long
roll-up
foot
bill, but that
chase.
didn't have anything inside of it. And then the
Was
table
caught
is
and
there.
apprehended.
The Browning is
Same
there.
clothes, same bike.
I've added
Probably
the things
selling
to the
meth.
report.
I mean, he was
just haven't
selling
put a statement in.
drugs.
I have him right now only charged with the possession of the Browning.
Methamphetamine
Flop, guess
table
what?
was
Yeah, what's up?
He's behind you.
In my report, the one where I tased him off the bike. Look at it real fast.
search
It's
and seize
64687. He's wearing the same exact clothes.
properties and vehicles.
Okay.
It's a little hard to see, but it's the same exact clothes. It's the first two pictures.
Interesting.
And same bike.
I know BSK have
I mean,
a
it can give you more, but obviously you probably have enough already.
Oh yeah, no, I
they have
caught this,
a,
yeah, I
a
caught him
casino room
red-handed.
though, so I can't do anything.
Let me do evidence real quick, and then we'll talk about, I guess.
What were you guys doing down there?
So something popped off at the crypt, and we were just documenting it. Got a call that some weird shit was going on, and somebody said we should go check the observatory deck. I said, good idea. So I said, I'm gonna go with just
Someone
in case.
snitched? Oh.
No, it wasn't even a snitch.
We responded
Completely
to it
unrelated to this.
Yeah, a serial killer scene.
And so someone said, let's go check the observatory deck. And I said, okay. I said, I'm going to go with him. I said, because I don't, just in case something happens, right? I don't know if anyone's up there. We walk up and then he's up there all in black. And I told him, I said, I'm going to get a 77 and go approach him. So Copper and Winston went on the hill. I went to approach him. As I was walking up to him, he put a table on the ground, looked at me. I said, hello, sir. Can you put your hands behind your back? He tried running to his bike, tased his ass, tried to put him in cuffs. I think he realized that no chance of getting back on the bike.
Yeah, he did the same thing for me when I tased him. He didn't even try to get back on it.
Yeah, and then he just started fucking running and yelling on radio, and that's when he was apprehended. So I stayed back with the table and the bike.
Was he doing? Did he ever talk to you when he had the mask on?
No, I tased him and he went. So, you know. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This I guarantee you is the same person.
Relevant reports.
I don't think we can prove that, but same clothes, same bike, selling drugs, cooking drugs, making drugs. It all adds a lot.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a pretty easy SNS. I'm gonna really quickly. I'm gonna put evidence in, and I'll be with you guys in just a sec.
Okay.
Hey, DuPont. Would you like to sign a search and seizure?
I really have to go to that judge call.
Oh, sweet. You could inform him that he needs to sign a search and seizure as well when you're there.
He's being held hostage. I don't think he's gonna have time.
Oh.
If we save him, then he will.
Yeah, exactly. If anything, he'll owe us one.
Well, good luck, guys.
All right, let's go.
Is that a no?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, customer, it's Walker.
You don't have to introduce yourself, Winston. I know who you are. Hello?
Oh, hell. I was wondering if you would be able to sign a search and seizure for me. We just caught OTT selling meth on a table.
Okay. Yeah, you want to send it my way?
Yeah, I'll send it over now.
Yeah, okay. Is it already signed off, or do you need to sign it too?
I need a command member to sign it and submit it to the judges.
I'll send it my way. I'll sign it. Send it off.
All right, thank you so much.
No worries. T-White.
Hey, good fucking shit. We nailed that.
Yeah, well, I mean that was
That
you and
was-
Copper. That was solid.
Listen, that was just cleanly put. He didn't even notice us walking up at first. And
what's this cosmic?
yeah, that's the second time at the graveyard that I've had to look at Pierce, and I was like, I'm gonna have to call you back, because that's the second time some shits went down since we've been there.
I don't what. Like, it's such an open. Do you know that's the second time I've caught somebody catches like mid-selling meth?
I remember you talking about it a while ago. This is the first time for me, and honestly, I feel like that shouldn't happen ever.
No. Well, I mean, the other one was like really, really lucky. It was. It definitely wasn't Larry Knox because they were wearing a mask, but they were driving Larry Knox's vehicle, and they definitely sounded like Larry Knox. And when I spoke to Larry Knox a couple of days ago and said, "Oh, you know,"
Did he have anything in his bento box, by the way?
No, he didn't. No, the other one I checked both of them.
Okay. Did you question him by chance or no?
No. I'm leaving that to you because it's your catch. This guy was like hidden behind a pillar on the other side of like down by a hangar way, hidden behind a building. Hey, customer.
Looks good. One question. What grounds do we have for illegal weapons?
Drug trafficking usually. Yeah, but one of the prongs is that they have high-powered weaponry class 2s.
Do they have any weapons on them?
He had a Browning.
Illegal Browning?
If I had to put my statement
but
in,
you can't get legal ones.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I forget.
If I have to put my statement
I'm just worried they
in,
might push
I
back on the
witnessed
legal
it
weapon. It's not to say that you can't charge them if you find any, right? If he has the branding on them, I think it's fine. I'll submit it.
Question him.
All right, I mean, I could just delete that part. I mean, and they'll get approved and just take the weapons anyway.
You need to give me edit. One sec.
Oh, is that not an edit link? Yeah, that's an edit link.
I lied.
What is this day, man? What is this day?
Will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
It's been a great day. It's been such a wild day. We haven't even got round to telling Bryce that somebody's trying to fucking murder him yet.
I will get it sent off.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, T.Y. All right, I'll let you know once they come back to me.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. I shouldn't have to explain it.
I mean, that's fair. Can I ask you a question that I'm not even gonna? I'll even say this with confidence off the record. Why there?
I'm new to this, man. So you know, it's just in an area that
You're new to the game.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Well, it is the truth.
What do you mean? You're new to the meth game?
Yeah, we locked down the cars.
I'm not new to the meth game, no, but I am new to the position that I'm put in.
Okay. That's fair. I will accept that in some kind of understanding. Interesting. All right. Well, what I guess why did you just give yourself up? I mean, I guess that's pretty obvious too, but
What do you mean, give myself up?
I mean, you were kind of caught red-handed. What was your intention to run?
I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to try and at least do? I didn't shoot anybody. I didn't try and hurt anybody.
I mean, fair enough. I would argue, though, I mean, I feel like if I was caught, like, kind of on checkmate, I feel like the intention of running just, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. I just feel like the intention of running.
I think it's a you thing.
What do you mean?
If you get caught in a, you know.
I tried to call you 200 times.
Oh, this is the first
Did you
call.
find someone?
Find someone? What? Where? Huh?
To sign your warrant.
Oh, yeah. Customer did it.
Oh, that's great. I don't like doing that, so I avoid doing it.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, though. I can help when there's no one, okay?
Okay, well, customer's done it, so we're all Gucci.
All right. Okay. You need help with anything else?
No, we'll appreciate you. Thank you.
All right. Whatever. Bye.
Bye-bye. Is Jenny around? She is. I don't know who's dying, but I hope they're okay.
There's really not much to ask him, other than the fact that I said off the record, why were you there? Here, come here. I said off the record, why were you there? He goes, honestly, I'm new to this. And he elaborated by saying that, you know, I'm not, I said, you're new to the meth game. He goes, no, I'm not new to meth. He goes, but I'm new to the position that I'm in. So I said, okay, I will respect that. I said, is there anything you want to say? He pretty much just put it very cleanly that, you know, there's not much to say. You caught me red-handed, and if it means anything, any bearing, he can't do it anymore because of what just happened. So I think that's all pretty fair and understandable, right? I didn't expect to get anything out of him. There's not really much to question him when you're caught red-handed like that, but
resisting arrest in class.
I asked him why he
1,
ran.
I guess. Well, I mean, he was cooking meth. He's kind of fucked, and then drug trafficking, obviously.
Yeah. Do we not have a charge at all for the manufacturing of drugs?
Yeah, drug trafficking.
Ah. Oh, wait, drug traffic. I'm so dumb. You're right.
Hello?
Oh, hey, I was just calling you to go back her up though, so she's not alone. Liz, please. Thank you. Calling you, but email about the email.
Yeah, I just responded.
Okay. Right. Okay, I'm gonna keep emailing you.
Did you want me to ask him for permission? Wait, are you still on the phone? I'm sorry.
You could just ask him for permission, yeah.
All right.
I mean, is this the part where like I sit in prison for the next, 18 days and with a thumb up my ass? Because if so, then you all can fuck yourself and you can take your sweet fucking time anyway.
Okay. All right, no problem. I don't know if you heard that.
Nope.
He pretty much just asked, is this the part where he spends the next 18 days in prison waiting for his day of trial? And if that's the case, then we can go fuck ourselves and stick our thumbs up our own ass and submit the search and seizure. I told him, I said we could speed up the process. This way we can get this over with as soon as possible. But I think he made himself very clear.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, fair enough. Don't bother me. So, do you want the truth?
What's the truth?
I've never actually done drug trafficking before.
Oh, you charge him for the 2 crimes that we've hit him with, which is going to be 2 misdemeanors, and then the rest of it goes on the docket. Actually, no, you don't even charge him for that. We just let him go.
Okay. So, okay. You, me, and Copper, could you help me with the filing for the docket?
Yep.
Okay. It's amazing. All this time in SCU, I've never actually gotten anything for drug trafficking. And honestly, I usually whenever there's anything docket related, I'm either an assisting officer or, I mean, even in this case, I'm sort of an assisting, but sort of not. I feel like that was kind of an all hands on deck, but I still want to be a part of this. You know what I mean? So, but I'll start the body of the report if you've already got that submitted.
Yeah, Customer has signed the warrant for us already. He looked at by a judge. You added in the photos of the meth lab?
Yep, I got all the photos in. What's your 405, right?
Yep.
Fuck, someone overwrote the report. God damn it. Do we have any other reason to keep him here besides the search and seizure?
No, and sometimes I throw him off a 24-hour hold. I actually would advise against that because I'm not going to go watch the casino and watch him run into the back.
Nah, it's all good. We'll you know, obviously I like to try and speed up the process for these people, but this is gonna be an interesting one. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. I've always sucked in court and with the docket, so.
Thanks.
I got his properties all taken care of.
Did you get the vehicles?
I was gonna ask.
I'll go do the vehicles now.
Okay. The Winston?
Did you send me a picture of the garages?
Yeah, the I didn't have any backup units, and I felt like we were kind of run thin when everybody broke off channels, so I didn't immediately do that. I wanted to be here for the questioning and stuff, so let me get that to you. I would get a 77, and I'll stay here with him.
All right, sounds good. He got so unlucky. I have no idea where one of these is. We're right next to City Hall. I'm just gonna go City Hall. Again? Oh. He was doing it in the yeah, he was doing it in a terrible spot. Like straight up was just doing it in a terrible spot. Like I want to be like, I'm sorry, but also at the same time, you're doing it in a terrible spot. Eh? Like the other one I found, Larry Knox, at least when I found that one, it was like, that was kind of a good spot. Who will survive? Yes, because you got the goddamn casino. I literally can't do anything about that. How did your character lose an arm? The man down blew his arm up with a grenade and I rolled bad. I rolled real bad. I can't do anything about the casino. I know that there's a casino that BSK have because I just watch BSK go into the back door of casino all the time with like class 2s and meth on their back, and I literally can't do anything about it. The hippie camp? Which hippie camp? You want up north? Well, 'cause you kind of want somewhere that's close. Nudist colony? Nudist colony, there's, what's it, people grow wheat there. That's, what's it, dispensary location. Yes, sir.
It's one of your unit. Plans in 2 Delta Bravo. I think they might still be in there. Possibly.
Alright, so we'll probably want to get a unit in the back and then a unit in the front and try to pincer them.
I heard the bike moving west, but I don't have eyes on it. It could be parked up, it could go left, it could be still inside, I'm not sure. I'm on the southern side.
Do you need additionals?
Yeah, I was
people up
just...
here. We should be okay. I think it might have left.
I'm at the front entrance. Do you want me to remain here or come back to you?
No, I think you're good to push it. I'm gonna start pushing back. I don't think they're in
He
here.
was eating his breakfast and chilling. Man, I feel like I feel so bad if that was like his intro and he just got fucking clapped during his intro.
Have the two individuals been warned? They've been told to put the fucking gun away, but they kept waving around.
481 at the front of the chicken factory. We are pushing in.
It's 45.
Clearing the main room.
Hello. Hey, you mind coming down to the south side to... I just need to lock down 2 garages quickly. Shit, is there even much of a point? We got half an hour till storm.
Yeah. Where do you need me?
No, there's a side room in the back
BSK territory.
I think they
We
went
literally
through the
just
side room
caught
and out back
OTT selling meth.
Oh, I know. I heard.
It's clear.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Let me. I'll be down there. So I just got to change real quick.
All right, no worries. Thank you so much.
Yep. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yeah, the L's are like the good role players are the ones who kind of put themselves in position to take the L's.
I'm gonna be called 6 hunting for them again. It's a motorbike.
OTT would like a sorry you got raided. Oh god.
What's the color of the bike?
Unsure.
What's the 20?
Lethal.
Ooh.
Platinum. Wait for the chicken.
Do they give those? Clear getaway, clean getaway. The card shop does. Isn't it making, not selling meth? Yeah, drug trafficking includes the manufacturing.
Alright. Thanks to the backup. I'll be called 6 if
Did I say selling? I meant making.
I think they're going west.
Uh.
They probably went down the highway.
Well, Procopia Drive clear.
Alexandria Ocean. I think we probably won't be able to find them now, but thanks for backup.
Was one of them pink hair? I have them here on Polito Boulevard.
Potentially. Wearing a cap, I believe.
Kind of by Mayhem.
Why can't you do anything about the casino storage? Because I'm not allowed to go into the casino to follow them, to find out which casino room is theirs. And I can't,
Heading north on Procopia Drive.
like,
Right.
I can't put
east.
cameras in the casino because I would need to have a valid reason. And basically, I would need to have enough PC to be able to raid their casino room in order to be able to put a camera in the casino to watch that casino room.
ID, but they're running from you, right?
Yes, I have a.
It's like, I don't know.
Look like they're wearing a cap.
One of them was pink hair.
It's like being able to cook meth in the ICC.
We still got them. We're on the freeway. That's up and on the railway tracks. Motor, are you on radio?
Oh shit, I was talking, my bad. Yeah, I'm on them. But they're gaining on me massively here on the tracks. This is definitely them. They're waving the class 2s around.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're on them.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You could probably pressure, yeah, but I would need to know who owns the casino
Are
room.
you still on the
So even if I arrested them,
We're on the railway tracks.
like if I took pictures of them going into the casino and then arrested them coming out of the casino with a new class 2 or something, which is solid evidence, like that's the full PC that they are obtaining class 2s from that casino room. Even then, I wouldn't be able to raid the casino room because I wouldn't know which casino room's theirs.
Can I have this situation moved to another channel?
You lost, Winston?
Yeah, there's a good parking spot around here somewhere, business parking spot, but I can't find it.
Start pushing southbound along
Oh, that's what
the railway track.
Yeah, well, there's a.
Why am I? Is my dispatch
Thank you. They're stopping.
I think they are allowed to cook meth in the ICC, but I'm never going to be able to, like, unless I'm inside the ICC, in which case I would have to have a valid reason to be inside the ICC. Like legally, I'd need a valid reason to be there. Unless there was a legal reason for me to be there, I'm not going to see them cooking meth in the ICC.
Rolling east mountain. I need motor here, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
They're going
trying, but they're so much faster.
Going north, parallel with the train tracks, back on the train tracks. They've ramped it back on the train tracks, northbound.
Everyone's gonna be en route.
They're off-roading down west.
You turning southbound?
I hate this. I fucking hate this.
Southbound freeway.
Along the freeway.
Cutting into oncoming lanes of travel, southbound. Correct lanes of travel, disregard, off-road.
Going up Chiliad.
Yeah, they're on Manches, I believe. Westbound, up to Chiliad.
What's the point of that class 2?
If they point a class 2 at me, I'm shooting them.
Yeah, go for it. If
The
they point again.
pushing up the western side.
It's gonna be on the fucking top floor, isn't it?
Alright, we're Chiliad.
Used to play on public. So did I. We still technically have a character on public. I can't remember the last time I played Wyatt Cole.
Get up there. I feel like you guys are gonna get baited into ambush.
They have a lot of distance.
We're gonna try to get up there to get a visual for you, see how many occupants are up there. They might have something set up already for you guys.
42 on BCB.
Still westbound up the mountain. I'm on them.
Oh.
Still climbing the mountain. They got quite a bit of distance on me, but I see them.
Okay.
Long, what's your ETA?
Everyone's en route. Time now.
They're reaching the summit of the mountain now.
RHS for.
Told me I'm temporarily VCB, but they're still climbing. Regained eyes, still
Go
sending
back.
up the mountain. They're almost at the top.
Just on the western side, please.
Thank God.
Yellow.
I found it.
Alrighty, cool. I'll
It's in
head
the
down.
disabled parking on the western side of the first floor. Or ground floor, depending on which one you use.
Like, go quiet, 07.
And 4.
The other one I need to do is his actual house.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, which that should be easy to find.
What it is?
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Failure to
I'll
stop.
go do that right now if you want.
I'm pretty much already out. I'll just wait for you because there was somebody rolling around BSK turf, so I didn't want to go in alone.
It's a 78 school.
I'm just gonna do these, okay?
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay, what they doing?
Somebody's hopping down on the fence above us.
They could have sent it down multiple locations. Top of Chiliad right now. Last scene.
443 is down on North Bluff. Yeah, they haven't come down here.
Majority of the
Locked.
time, the individual sends it down. They're gonna go towards Grape or the dirt road parallel to
Easy
the west.
peasy. Let's get out of here.
Alright, all done.
Dan, do you see anything?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I gotta go write a report.
Sounds good.
And the eyes are one.
Negative.
I'm in the BSK. I have no idea where our shared garage is. They're so fucking frustrating. There's a screen capture you posted forever ago on it. Do you think you could send me that image again if you have it? Wait, what?
They might have just went down the western side. We got here too late. That's the problem. Because we can't see shit.
There's 2 officers on that side, I believe.
Hey, firm 390
Nothing?
north of
Oh,
Boulder
okay.
Yard. I didn't hear anything.
Have a great day.
Yeah, I think they
You too. Okay, all garages are locked down. You can let them go.
Okay, I'm gonna charge him up, and we're good. So he's not getting a hut. He's just getting the criminal possession in class 1, and we'll just parole him for today, and then.
No, you push all charges to the docket. You literally just let him go, and then on the docket we'll push criminal possession plus what was it? Drug trafficking and resisting arrest.
Okay, so let me. I haven't either, to be honest. I'm on that real quick, Copper. So class 1, you said resisting and drug trafficking, and we're not charging him with anything today, and
Nothing.
then.
Nope.
Okay.
She just walks out, no bill, nothing.
Okay, so this is what's going on. So he's saying he doesn't want to show up to court. He hates the court system. I agree. I have 2 sides of the coin. One, don't cook meth, and
We'll just offer him a plea deal. It'll just easy. Just 66300 is his second kind of drug trafficking.
Okay, so then I will. So I can't offer that to him, but we offer the plea deal, or the
Yeah,
plea
basically,
deal happens on
we'll post it to the
docket,
docket.
right?
Yeah, he gets his lawyer to enter in on the docket. We'll immediately speak to them, sign the plea deal. The plea deal will be posted on the docket. The judge will then go, all right, bet, sign it, and then we send him in for 6-6, and the judge will sign it at the 300. He'll bill him the 300.
Okay, let me tell him that, and I think he'll be super happy with that.
Yeah, like, he's caught red-handed. No point taking it to trial because.
Yeah, it's not a contesting. It's just like with the holidays and everything coming up, it's just for everybody's schedule to match up is going to be a shit show.
Yeah. If he's happy to go plea deal, there's no reason for us to not go for plea deal. I am not in a subtle spot. But I think I'm far enough away that it doesn't matter. I wish you could just like poke my camera over the top. Picking me, poking my what? Don't pick my nose. I don't think we're going to see anything happening right now. Veronica Mars joins Brian PD. Rudy Rinson joined Malton PD. Lisa Adkins joins Malton. Josh Cade joined Brian. Mark Simmons. I don't know who that is. Joined Brian. And Wyona Fontaine joined Malton's. Veronica Mars is Kate's cop, but she never really plays because Kate's got so much going on. And Nancy Drew, this is sorry, yeah. Josh Cade is Alan's one. Alan Carl's cop, yeah, who he's probably going to be playing quite often and is actually pretty decent. Lisa Adkins, we know who Lisa Adkins is. I thought she was joining SCSO. Mark Simmons, I don't know. And Wyona Fontaine is obviously Wyona Fontaine. Kate's just gone on a vacation. First time in years. Ooh, I hope she's having fun. I'm jealous. Veronica hangs out with Neil often. Oh, reminds me. I saw Bryce.
Hey, let me call you back.
Oh, okay. Well, you been informed about it already? I'm waiting for people that Brian rejects it. I don't know if they can do that. I don't know about how that's all going to work. Because my understanding of how it went last time was you choose one and that's the one that you know, were accepted into. Whereas this time, like, Brian seems to suggest that you have to be accepted fully. Like it's the troopers. Brian's trying to make the troopers. That's what Brian's trying to do. I want to start using this RF scanner. Oh, this is cool. So I'm just messing around with this. And just go what, like 50? I have to work out the... Well, so then I can add the coordinates of where I scanned. It'd be like, oh, I scanned right here. Oh, and that gives you the range of the actual scan as well. So I could sit here and scan, or I could like sit here, scan people in the tuna shop. That's really cool. I should really be looking at the same time to see if anybody's going into the... Can I go that way? Waiting for BSK to come back. So I can choose like an exact... Oh, like how exact can I get? Oh my god, I can so fucking exact. Holy shit. Like pinpoint locations. And then it gives me the 2 frequencies and I add scan and then it'll give me the timestamp. Oh. Okay. How do I delete that? Okay. Then groups. So I can do something like what? Strawberry gas station. Frequency 100. Add group. This is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so fucking cool. This is gonna be so fucking cool. I'm really excited for you messing around with that. What's the group one's point? So I could add, like, I'd add a group. So I could add Gulag Gang, and then I could put in for each, like, so I could put in Gulag Gang and then the frequency that it used. So essentially I'd have a history of all of the radio frequencies that specific gang has used. So then I could just go on to groups, go to frequency history, and then search Gulag Gang, and I could see all of the radio frequencies they've used, yeah, and save them. And just have like a long history of all of the ones. Yeah, multiples of the same name. It would just add to that group. See if they have patterns or randoms. Yep.
Winston, are you in frequency?
Yeah, fam.
What's the minimum for second offense, DT?
66300. It stacks. So minimum for one, like for the first offense is 33150. The second one will be 66300.
Okay, can you spell that out for me? That wait,
6 years in jail, 6 years parole, $300,000 fine.
You said 300?
Hey, fam. Yeah, Flop's a homicide cop. I need to post Santi's DT as well. I'm yawny and I want to make another coffee. I could also make some food, but I kind of need to sit here and wait. You might want to tell Flop that, tell OTT that we've locked down all of his properties and vehicles as well.
I told him that when he gets out of here, he's not gonna have access to his stuff. But I told him that probably at this point after Storm, we're gonna get it taken care of. I told Titus because we got him a lawyer. I told Titus, you know, we got to push it to the docket, but we kind of planted the seed about a plea deal. So we'll discuss. I said I think everyone would be okay with a minimum offer if, you know, if we all agreed. So that's what he's going to discuss with him right now. He's going to talk to OTT right now, and then we're going to discuss what we think. I think that the minimum would be okay. If he absolutely doesn't want anything, plus with the holidays coming up, I don't think he'll see a fucking day in court until February. I think he's 100% right about that.
Yeah, he is. And I mean, the best thing about plea deals is kind of alleviating some of the issues that happens with having to schedule a million cases.
I gotcha. Yeah, let's so if you want to help me with that, just so I can learn how to do docket postings like that, I've never done one. You know, so.
I can't believe we caught a guy. So much has happened today already. Copper? I fucking love copper. I'm lagging a little bit now. I'm tired. Yeah, it's Larry Knox. I caught Larry Knox cooking meth. But I didn't want to like power game him because it looked like he was middle of animation and I didn't know if he was like stuck in an animation already.
Walker,
Copper.
I'm still in the processing cells with Flop. I have a lawyer down here for OTT, so we're about to wrap this up. Actually,
Okay, you want...
let me give you a call back, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, Bryce.
Hey, are you calling about the nobody thingy?
Oh, who beat me to it?
Oh, apparently someone called and, or take a look around, T. I'll be in the back. Somebody, Thomas Normandy told me, because apparently he was called and told, if you don't do this, you'll be going to death real soon.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll tell him the same thing I told. Actually, what time is it? Are you gonna wake up again after?
Yeah, I'll be around after the store. Maybe we can meet up with Copper and have a chat about it.
Sure.
One second.
One condition though.
So, OTT, Little Shock Peak, Face, same with the lawyer that his last DT was over a year ago or about a year ago. He was asking, you know, he hasn't been arrested in months apparently. So he's questioning what
He'll have to speak to a judge or a lawyer about that. As far as I'm aware, DT stacks. It's on his record. If he's got one times DT and we hit him with the second times, it stacks. That's why people get expunged and then sell drugs immediately, because then they get hit with a new, fresh first DT.
Okay. I will explain that to him, and then we'll go from there.
All right,
Hey,
no worries. Okay, sorry, send it
we'll-
again. Myself and Copper.
Yeah, one condition.
What's that?
This is not going to turn into a 3-hour talk.
Oh my god, please, please no, please
Okay,
no.
I'm glad we're all on the
I
same
don't-
page. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
I've had enough bone cons to last me a lifetime, and I didn't
Well,
even
guess
get
what?
to have sex.
You've never had sex before?
No, not a bone con. You would have thought at a thing called boner con that I would get to have sex.
Well, yeah, no shit. It wasn't. Why would anyone have sex at BoneCon?
It's called bone con. Is that so strange?
Different. I mean, it's the wording. It's the phrasing of it. you
Yeah,
know, it's the
exactly.
phrasing.
That's my point. It's the phrasing is bone con. Therefore,
Honestly,
I would
if
assume
anyone
there
was-
would be some boning.
Let's say that we all were at BoneCon, right? And
I bought
somebody
like 10
was
condoms
erect.
with me.
I would be worried about that.
I had
honestly.
Viagra on deck, but I didn't take any.
Okay.
When we
okay,
got on that
all-
boat, I was about to. I thought the mess, it was kinky. I would have rubbed my hands if I had to.
What did you think this was like some swingers party? We were going to talk
Yes.
about debt. You know what?
Yes,
I will talk
exactly.
with you after fucking
Why
Susu.
did you
Goodbye.
think I was wearing the trench coat?
Goodbye.
How am I the silly one in the Bryson Winston conversation? This is bullshit. I need to watch the fucking Angels block as well in case they sell meth. Or did I? Well, not sell. Well, no, Zach has COVID. Oh. Hey, Jenny.
Hello, how can I help?
There's more. I need to update you on something that happened to me a while back, but has now come to surface again. An individual by the name of James Tinklebottom.
Excuse me?
An individual by the name of James Tinklebottom. I'm informed you had a previous friendship with him a while back, and so I need to
Who
update you.
told you that?
Copper.
I don't know if it's the same James.
Yeah, might need to.
So I prefer not to say anything until that has been cleared up.
I know. I emailed you about one thing that everybody's talking about it, and I don't know anything because I wasn't there. But pretty much anything related to him, I think nobody knows anything about. But you'll have to find out about the name. But if you do recall anything, we should have a conversation.
What? You just lost me on that final bit.
I'll email you. It'll be much easier.
Okay. All right.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye-bye. To the...
Winston, you want free?
Yep. Yep.
What do you need help with?
Criminal possession class 1, resisting, and drug trafficking. Not charging him now. Those are the 3 charges he's getting. Do we need to keep him here for anything else, or we have all the shit locked down? We're good to go, and we'll after the weather changes, we'll kick his shit in.
Yeah. As soon as the search and seizure is signed, we can knock his shit in.
He gave us permission.
He gave us permission? Oh, then we'll just do it after storm.
He said that because we're working with him a little bit, and you know, we've been very, I guess, helpful and open to helping him. He's cool with us. Just going through his shit real quick, speed up the process.
dude was cooking meth at the cemetery.
This motherfucker at the observatory. I walked up to him and he was placing a fucking table on the ground. I'm like, this is happening. All right, let me let him go. This way, they're not waiting any longer, and I'll tell Titus that everything else that happened on the docket.
Yeah, when you put it on the docket, put it for the double DT, but for like a plea deal, I'm sure a judge will okay like a lower time.
I'm sure.
You might be able to give him like 3-6 and like 200K, you know.
Yeah, we can speak to a judge. If he's giving us permission.
What is his last drug trafficking was what Pond and I did?
A year ago, yeah. I'm gonna watch the shit out of this casino then. Is there anywhere we can't put cameras on the fucking casino at all?
Unless we get search like a survey warrant.
Yeah, me seeing one guy wearing red running into the back of the casino with a class 2 isn't going to be enough for the camera now.
Just so everyone is aware, I will do the report as soon as the tsunami is over.
Painful. You've gone through all the worst days in your life so far. You are here because you are strong, you are resilient, your potential to succeed is infinite. It's going to be okay, and if you're okay, if you need help through this, you are not alone. Love you. I love you too, Shara. Hope things are all well. The only white whale that I ever had, was Larry Knox. Literally caught him mid cooking meth. But he was wearing a mask, so I couldn't do anything. Who would you ask to get the money from the SU budget for the tech gadgets? I'm going to be speaking to I'm going to be speaking to what's it called? Jenny regardless. Because if Jenny does have any information or knowledge of Tinklebottom, then great. If she doesn't matter anyway. She's still a member of High Command and still a member of SCU Command, so I would need to speak to her regardless. Oh. Yeah. I don't count the Hydro meth situation because that was Brian's thing. I just assisted Brian with that. I know a lot of people are like, oh well, Winston did all the work for that. No, he didn't. Winston didn't see that. That was all on Brian. Okay. Two of them. I think, yeah, technically I didn't see the OTT thing. I didn't even see the table. Hey, Whippy, didn't look this in the bud. Did I talk about the tongue bud and completely fresh? I obviously, any of it. I didn't see. I know watch 2.0. Okay, join queue. You saw the table? Oh, I saw the table like afterwards. Understood. Cop Gains, hope to see you soon, my friend. I hope to see you soon as well. How you been doing? Ordered new PC parts? Ooh. I think if I got 3090 next. Oh, my SSD should have arrived today. Damn, I forgot about that. Okay, let me quickly go make a coffee. I'll be 1 second. I had a 4690 before. Those are just numbers to me, honestly. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I'm so horny for this investigation. What? Why are you all giggling? What's so funny? Coming at wrong time to hear that from Winston? That was not Winston. That was straight up Dioti. Oh, straight up Dioti. I don't think Winston would ever say he's horny for an investigation.
All right, buddy.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, my man.
How you doing?
Well, apparently some dudes with some goddamn katanas or machetes or some shit done fucking chopped my spine up so I can't move my legs from the waist down.
You know, I always think that I have it rough, and then I remind myself about you.
Yeah, buddy, you know what? I kind of think that about you too. I'm sure you'll lose a leg or something today and I'll feel great.
Thank you.
Anytime, my man.
Oh, I'm glad that our like shared suffering builds each other up.
I don't know how I'm on patrol today.
Honestly, I had one day where I had no use of legs and I'd recently lost my arm, so I was wheelchair bound, but I couldn't use the wheelchair because I only had one arm.
Yeah,
and I ended
just
up
driving
in
around in circles.
No, I just sat in the back of the car and other people drove me around. I wasn't even really allowed to patrol, and then I ended up in a shootout.
Oh shit!
So
How'd you do?
I shot people out the
From
car.
the back of the car.
Yeah. I got like 2 people down, and then the 2 people that were in the car with me got shot down. So I had to crawl out of the car, wrap my disabled legs around them, and then drag them back to the car.
You used it like a goddamn wrestling gi.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Was it?
Careful, guys. There's a homeless person running up behind me.
That's
Oh wait,
Yo,
no,
shit.
person.
Hey, I'll kick him in the face. Kick it now. Kick it now. Kick it now. Kick.
Tequila and a donkey show.
I missed you. I was too busy singing.
Yeah, I managed to strap them both into the car. Then, how did I do it again? Oh, I turned the wheel first, and then I would lean down and push on the accelerator with my hand, and just hope that I held it on long enough that I could get to where I wanted to go, then stop, and then turn the wheel again.
Okay, perfect.
It was a very long, arduous process, I must say.
Oh.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I can do it.
Come on.
I can do it.
Somebody else will lock the door. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, they'll get it. I'm sure it'll be fine. And if anybody comes in, we'll just say the sweets did it.
Come with some scissors and I'll just cut
smart.
that thing to pieces.
I'll have to send you footage of that whole situation. I don't even know.
Yeah, you should. That's hilarious.
I don't even know that. Maybe there is. I hope there is, because it was. I was dying, man.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you want to go?
All right, can you just put my chair out and put it right here, and then just put me in?
All right, here we go.
You've been doing really well.
All right, there we go.
Appreciate it. You know what? It's not perfect, but I'll take
You're
it.
just my
That's good
little
enough.
busy bee, aren't you?
Wait, Hydra, do you need a wheelchair?
I need more pet
Yeah,
names,
actually,
so
I
that's
do.
what-
I got you.
My man.
Oh, yoink.
Sweetheart.
What?
Yeah, I crawled all
Yoink.
the way to the hospital before tsunami to buy one. I turned out I don't have enough money. Yeah, I'm poor.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
There's enough room for 2 people on that chair.
just squeeze.
Yeah, all
right
right.
next, I'll just
just
squeeze next. I'll
squeeze in.
squeeze right next to your arm. There you go.
Oh,
There you go. It's a little cramped.
Whoa.
Hey, Claire, you got one of those forms? I think I need one right now.
No.
Yeah, I got a
No,
form.
no,
Okay,
no.
yeah, I guess
No, we're good.
Oh, never mind.
Tips is gonna have to go to a seminar.
Yeah, Tip showed me his tip.
No, no, I don't have a penis. That's not true.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, that's a seminar.
Oh.
What?
I do have a penis.
Mike Block shot it off about 8 months ago.
Coach is awesome.
And I've been procrastinating on getting one back.
I can. I did, and he answered.
Oh, ask Kaminsky. Kaminsky lost his dick as well.
Did he get it back?
He died.
No.
Kaminsky
didn't
died?
lose his dick. It got shot through.
Who died?
You know, like when you take a bite out of
Nobody
a hot
owns
dog
that
from
car in the
side,
universe of
it's, like,
cars.
Yeah,
hanging
no,
on.
I was there. I'm the guy that murdered the guy that shot his dick.
There you go.
Who needs a penis?
Yeah. I need a penis, sir.
I got a dick guy. I'll...
Oh, you got a dick? All right.
You got a dick guy? What?
Hoorah, Grand Marshal.
I met him through my chicken guy.
Hello, Brad.
Hey, Preds.
Huh. I have an
Oh,
Oregon guy,
how's
but no
everybody
dicks.
doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I feel great. I'm comfortable.
You looking, sir?
Tootie's real champion.
Hell yeah.
Is it from Champion?
Real champion hoodie.
Faded glory. That's what it looks like.
You know, getting dressed, Fred.
Get that the
Got some holes in that
affliction sword.
jumper.
Can't put a price on comfort.
Why do you guys call it a jumper?
I mean, you can, right? It's probably like what, $60.
I don't know why they call it
jumper?
jumpers either.
Yeah, like what the hell is
You-
that?
I think it says jump about
not-
the.
It's a jumper.
Yeah, like
But-
why?
But
Or
why?
a hoodie. Hoodie or jumper. I don't fucking know.
Okay, if we're
Why'd you
gonna
guys
go
call
into
it
this,
vacuum?
no, why'd you call it a
Why
flashlight?
does
It doesn't
sucks?
fucking flash.
I thought jumpers were made out of wool.
Why does that make sense?
What do you mean?
That has nothing to do with a vacuum. That's why we call it a Hoover.
Get it under
Hoover's
control.
the
what?
brand.
You gotta
It's
take
not
control.
the
Hoover's
brand.
the
Yeah.
brand.
Like a year ago?
No. I mean, we don't have a Hoover brand in the UK. Vacuum has nothing to
I
do with
can't
shipping.
hear you.
Tissues Kleenex.
Imagine if we
That
did a
doesn't mean it's a
roll call again.
Kleenex.
There's
It's just
so
the
many
brand
people
of
doing that.
tissue.
Kevin?
Most
Old
of
days.
you
Pretty
do
sure
what you
someone
want.
yelled, Jump her.
Well, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of talk.
Don't do roll
Why
call,
not? Do it.
please.
No, I don't want to.
I
Why?
actually know the answer if you guys
I told
want
you I
it.
don't want to do the.
Yeah,
I
please.
bet like half of these people are so dumb they don't even know what
It's,
their call sign is.
So an
It's a
archaic
good way to
form
get
of
it
dress
after
was
her.
called a
I mean, we could test
a
it. I'll call
jup.
it a random call sign.
It was basically a long backed shirt, and just British slang sort of transformed it into jump and then eventually jumper.
STD test.
Oh, nice. Thank you for the definition of that. Thank you.
366, are
Yeah,
you
no
here?
worries.
Holy fuck, you're right.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
right
there you go.
here.
They're
Right
originally
here,
called
yep.
pinafores.
Why did you pick the one person with brain damage? It was very targeted.
Gable, what happened to your
Hey,
face?
How was I
hey,
supposed to know
you're
that?
not
And you're
the
not the
only
only
one with
person
brain
in here.
damage.
Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck
Hey
is
everyone,
that?
welcome to the Monday meeting for the 20 fucking Jesus. The 28th? What the okay. The 28th.
Why are you looking at that date?
Woo! Well, I was looking at the fucking date on the little phone here. It's fucking wild. Anyways, hi, hello. Yes. Does any apartments or divisions have any important announcements before we like ramble on about random shit?
Bob caught OTT selling meth. Cooking meth.
Cocking meth?
Cooking.
Oh yeah.
Who has a cock in him?
Oh, cooking meth.
Yeah, he was
Okay,
cooking meth.
yeah, Harkus,
Sounding
look, come
meth.
on.
Literally
This
walked
is
up to
This is
him
what
in front of a
happens
meth
when you
table.
don't. This is what happens when you don't go up to the podium. Miscommunication.
I announced this yesterday. I'll announce it now because it is Monday. On Thursday, shift 1, Patty and Percy are going to teach a search and seizure class at 1 EST, 12 EST. I don't know.
12 EST.
Gonna have a lot of bright flashing lights.
No. It's got a slideshow.
Which one
And
is it?
then-
12? What did you say? 12? Sorry.
I think
12
what
p.m.
was it, Patty?
Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, and then I don't know
Yeah.
what it translates to across the pond.
What day? Sorry.
2 hours.
Thursday.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
5
put an
p.m.
announcement out soon
British
with the times for
winter
your time
time.
zone.
I apologize,
Um,
but you're gonna have to say it again because everybody was talking over
Next
you.
person to talk over me when DuPont's asking me a question, I'm going to smack you in the mouth. It's going to be Thursday at 12 EST.
Thank you.
And then at 7 EST, following in the same day, will be one for shift 2. So you don't know how to write a search and seizure or a subpoena, I would suggest showing up. It's going to be an hour long. It's going to be super easy and very informative.
Hey, Bryce.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Hey, I'm in PD meeting. Can I call you afterwards? And then meet up with you and Copper?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'll see you soon.
You sound so deflated.
No, I'm just really looking forward to this conversation.
Oh,
It's okay. I'll see you soon.
Okay, it won't be long, I promise. Because neither of us want more boning cons.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Enjoy
but
your
if you want a
meeting.
bone.
No.
Oh.
No, the restarts have happened, but we're not
Damn.
taking any more hop pursuits or trial submissions as of this time. Angel is currently deciding who's keeping their cert. So, you know, if you only did SRU, you know, there's other things. We have SCU. What else do we?
You're
SCU is full,
using
we're
our
not taking
department
any
as
more.
a backup. We don't want you.
We have.
Well, no, I'm saying other
We're also
people.
very
You know,
full.
like there's other options. You know, just in case SRU doesn't work out. HR seminar will be tomorrow after the meeting because I'm feeling slightly lazy today, but we're not going to get into that.
When aren't you lazy?
Yesterday I wasn't. I had to put up.
Shut up,
with
Tinker.
for most of my shift, unfortunately.
Yeah, I got you.
I was busy growing onion.
Told you should have grown turnips. You fucked up. And the other thing I want to talk about is
turnip.
life. What is that called again? It's life flight, I think, is in situations.
It's all about parsnips.
If you're the primary, one of the only officers that knows what the fuck is going on, please stay on scene and get medical. I've answered 2 scenes, I think, in the past week where the officers that knew everything took life flight as soon as they could, and we just had to cut like every suspect loose because we don't have much on them. They didn't have stuff on them. It was a late situation, and all we really had was.
You guys
persons down in the area.
understand you're not supposed to use life flight every time you go down,
I was
right?
hoping we're gonna have to probably make an announcement on that. That's why I'm here saying
How
that
fucking stupid are you?
Yeah, we had a weird situation yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm bringing up, Copper. I guess we'll
There's-
talk
Yeah.
about it. We responded to a shootout.
Claire, before you continue, it's worth pointing out that taking light flight does not mean you forget everything either.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
I thought. Wait, what? That's news to me.
Well, that being said,
Nope.
Point
you
out.
also shouldn't just take it out of every situation, though. This one is like we responded almost immediately. Like they had people there within 5 minutes of them going down.
We should probably get an announcement because there's a lot
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm
confusion
saying. We
about
should
that.
get an announcement about this, but that's why I'm
I don't
talking
think
about
there's
I'll
really-
talk to Bass about it. He brought it up yesterday. It should be written down, but as per usual, there are sometimes things that aren't.
You're only to life flight in certain situations, you know, like there's only a couple of them. Sometimes you get shot, but doesn't mean you use life flight in every fucking situation.
Yeah, and especially if you're one of the only people that knows what's happening, because unfortunately, myself and Copper, we encountered Francis J. Francer, who had nothing illegal on him, but tested GSR positive. We couldn't find anything for him. So
Marshall?
unfortunately,
Fred?
we couldn't do much.
Fred?
Don't worry about
Wait,
it.
hold on.
No, I'm getting out of here.
He's fine.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
He's
oh,
fast
you did
traveling
life
to
flight.
Viceroy.
But yeah, please be cautious of that. I mean, I feel like what Pred was trying to get at is it's pretty
Did he starve again?
self-explanatory. Just don't use it immediately. Please.
He has
Thank
a
you.
brain bleed going on.
Do you want us to pick you up, or you just
it's
gonna
fine.
go to?
No, he's
Viceroy?
fine, I think.
It's part of his mental condition.
Any questions though about that?
Ah, what
Anyone?
the fuck?
Nice.
Thank you, Peach.
If there's a way we could get like an announcement for that, because we've been told before, like to life flight out of
There's a woman.
situations, and then if we
Yeah, I
don't,
care.
then like we can get in trouble for
Yeah,
it.
then can you?
So-
I'll post something in there if you don't right now. I'll do it.
There is comms on Lifeline. I'm just reading them. If you can give
it's
me
like a year
30
old.
seconds.
Yeah. It's in
Okay.
there.
I'll have something.
But yeah, we'll try and work something out if it needs to be clarified more. But yeah, just please stop using it immediately. I don't know why we've done that now. It's like in those situations where it's like those big officer shootings where we have 20 officers down. Like we do need officers out on patrol. That's when you'd use that. And
I'm
then
just
you'd go
saying,
to
I know
another
in shift
frequency
2, like
and do
we've been
patrol.
threatened with like strike points and shit if we don't. So I think that's why a lot of people are getting used to doing it.
Okay, then I'll clarify. When
yeah.
it's in these
Can't
big
be neutral.
shootings, like the one that comes to mind as of recent, the Alta Street construction one, where we had at least 25 officers that were shot. Yeah, in that situation, use that. Go back to another patrol or like general patrol, and just do that. Work that after you life flight.
Do you want me to read the
Submit.
comms?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
They're still pretty accurate, to be honest. If you're clocked on as police officer and take a local life flight to to something a pillbox, you should 911 that you're taking a life flight. You should not obviously return for obvious reasons. You should stay off the active radio. It talks about dropping certain things, but I don't believe we do that anymore either.
You don't have to,
No, we don't do that. And that's basically it. It doesn't actually say, but I was also under the impression that you should have a bit of amnesia. So I would love to see some clarity on that, Brian.
Yeah, I'll get that. It was
Yeah, we can-
discussed yesterday evening after a shootout, but well,
That comm is from October 2021, so probably could use a refresher.
Look, I
Other
love
than
laying on the
that-
ground and not moving for an hour plus. You
Same.
know, it's kind of a hobby
those
of mine. Like I kind of
situations.
I take those time just to self-reflect. It's very good for my mental health.
Yeah.
I just think about playing a different game.
I was doing Slither.
A different game?
Oh,
Hey, other than that, we also have an active warrant
you know
out, like
what I'm saying? Like, you
multiple
got
warrants
Tetris
for
and
Mike
Snake on
Block
your
and
phone?
4T in all the blocks. So be like cautious of that. They've been holding up cops. I don't know how they haven't been arrested before. But
They
they
got
have
a
at least
compound
four.
constructed down there in Brogan Covenant. I see like all the fucking brick walls
Yeah.
being mounted down there.
So obviously, if he's around, use your senses. Be cautious because he will hold you up and he will do crazy shit. It is Mike Block. Other than that, I mean, I have nothing else. Anyone have anything?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Hey, morning everyone. Den Shiesty.
Hey, good morning.
Assistant Chief of Police.
Good morning,
I just
Den.
morning, Grand Marshal. I just want to thank you and congratulate Copper and Dan. Dan got his first confirmed kill with Whiplash 1 this morning. And yeah, so if you guys can, woo! Yeah! Dan!
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
Yeah,
Good job,
congratulations.
the
That was good
jets and
work.
the missiles and shit.
Yeah.
I also
That-
want to give a shout out to Peak for some absolutely amazing negotiation skills as well. He did really well, worked with him really good, and he got cross returned to us safely with no harm.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. Like he's worth every
Pete.
penny there, Den. You better remember that come January 1st.
Hell yeah, go
Pete's in
Pete.
LSPD.
Peak is on loan to
Oh, Peak.
the Malton and Den Shiesty Police Department for $50K. So
Oh,
we're gonna renegotiate that come the 1st of January.
Can I have his old call sign?
Yeah, you want it? Take it.
Yes, please.
Meet up with a member command who can change that for you.
No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't have the call sign. He's on loan.
Damn it.
other than that, can I have CPD, PNT stay behind? But other than that, I think we're good to go and get out there. Go arrest people. It's Monday. Woo!
Yeah, go
yeah.
sports.
Yeah, go UP.
All right.
Today is
See you
off
guys
the
out there.
charts.
Let's go fuck it up.
Send it. Let's send it.
Giving away a lot of tickets.
You are not good at leading meetings. You do not bring the.
I feel like being a motor unit now.
Bring the coal.
Dan is
It's
so
hard
fucking
because we're
demotivating.
It's the motorbikes handle so well.
Oh, I-
It's like a bike armor dog. I got bike armor dog. I'm good. Okay. But no, it's good fun. Bikes handle insane.
I
Holy
should have.
moly, you just
I
power
should have
through
gone
every corner,
CPD.
It doesn't matter. They don't care.
So they're looks like
Who's
they're
around right now?
reducing everything by waves.
Go get food. Just go buy some.
There are already
Do your
people
thing.
for non-completion of the trials.
Well, no, I'm on
So
motorbike. I
those
can't
people
get.
were removed.
No,
I
I'm
don't
doing
think
trials.
that they have gone through and made
do. Then you
decisions
have your
on
car here.
people's plans for hot pursuits and their timing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get food now. I'm doing trials.
Guess what?
What's that?
I bought a motel room. Preliminarily removed because
Oh, would you buy the motel room for?
even do the trials. No, it was.
I became homeless.
Yes. I think it's still.
Oh, it's to live in? Oh, okay. I got the completely wrong impression of what.
Yeah, I bought a motel room up in Toledo.
Hey, no problem.
Oh, congrats.
Copper.
Hey, what's up?
Guess what? I bought a house. I mean,
I saved your name on my phone as Winston, and I couldn't find it because I was typing in Walker. I signed.
Oh, perfect. All right. I'll go run through all of his properties right now.
10,000.
All right, enjoy.
All right.
Till
Thank you.
dying.
Bye-bye.
Toodaloo.
Let's do the raid right now.
All right, let me just finish this report real quick.
No, let's get it over and done with.
Please.
Just do the report. Just do the report as we're driving around raiding his
All
shit.
right, well then, I will come with you. All right.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How you do's?
Brilliant. Hope you have a great day.
Yep, there he goes.
I can't. Jesus Christ. I'm so famous. They want me. They want me, Winston.
Like I've got like 15 things to do immediately, so I need to get this done like ASAP.
No, you're good.
Hey. Just popping in to say good vibes. It's
wanted or something.
Huh? Is what? What is?
Why is Bryce like? What's Bryce getting into?
Oh, you know, Bryce. She's a horny fucker or something. I don't know. Okay, you got up as 3, 5, 6, 7. This is his. No, it's not. It is. How the fuck do you?
All right, what's up? What do you need? You have my attention now. We're good. What's up?
People to investigation.
What's then?
Sorry, a million people at the same time. Three, 5, 6, 7. Unlock. Dead vehicles. The flatbed is not his. Doesn't matter.
He said we would find nothing, but you know, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Vehicle. How is it?
This better be really fucking
How
important.
is it still locked?
Okay, I have a lot. Okay.
Charlie 9276, latest
Tell
911.
Riv I need to call him. I'm getting a new shipment soon. I'm gonna get him new copium. He doesn't have to pay for it again. This is also not that important, goddamn. I will talk to him. I will talk to him. All right, bye-bye. I just got called about fucking copium. I'm gonna lose my
let's get
shit.
it, guys. Have a good day.
526 radio.
10-2.
Okay. Can't get these.
Let me see. Hold on. It was what, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 5, 6? What was it again?
3, 5, 6, 7.
3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let me take a look. Let's see what I can do.
Because the Pony RHS 411G5, it's locked down. I
What
can't
the
seem to
fuck?
unlock it.
Okay. I see what you're saying. That's weird. Apparently, I don't have access to this fucking parking spot.
Okay, no, okay, it's good now.
You got it? Okay. What the fuck happened?
I don't know. Good question.
1037 Portola Drive.
Radios. That shows Perez and Conor McGregor's IDs. Those are potentially
Okay.
stolen. Bunch of radios, VPN, media, USB. You can check all of that.
Should we take the IDs?
Yeah, it'd be 2 times stolen identification.
That's awkward because one of these guys is the guy I'm investigating. So
Dispatch,
that's
4
funny.
for 1.
You can ask him about it then.
Gonna be a traffic eastbound Innocence Boulevard of Strawberry. It's gonna be a motorcycle. Any motor units available?
All right, it's been documented.
About 4 for 1 marking traffic. We do not have any motor.
I'm gonna park it back up. You good?
Did you document it?
I documented the contents. Should I document the vehicle too?
Yeah, document the actual vehicle, because then you can be like, this is the vehicle, this is what was inside it. Manches isn't here. Tropic isn't here. Cliffhanger isn't here. Sanking XL isn't here. Pony we got. Flatbed and taxi doesn't matter. Okay. It's just this vehicle here.
All right, I got just plate VIN front and back. Is that good?
Yeah, it's God. Yeah, and then park it up. If you can't park it, then you have to
scuff pound.
Scuff pound. Yeah, I'll do it.
I got it.
Minimum for drug trafficking is 33150. If they've already got one count of drug trafficking on the record, then it becomes 66300, then 99450, so on and so forth.
So it's like a multiplier of 3 kind of thing?
Well, yeah, no,
350.
Additive.
Okay.
It's all in legislation if you want to double check it. They'll tell you what the minimums are in there.
I appreciate you.
Anytime.
Okay,
All
so
right.
is there any dispatch right now? Oh, no, 0? Got it. We'll mark ourselves. Thank you.
This is property too?
Yep.
Want to do that too? 2 birds, 1 stone it?
Yep.
35-6, 1037, base in E.
Oh my god.
Charlie 9276 to the 13 Bozo.
Parachute umbrella, BSK kitty, merchandise, news, collectible patches, okay. Anything inside? Nothing inside. Legislation. Newsroom po. No.
Hey,
Yeah.
he had a lot of shit in his house.
Like what?
Go on channel 7. He had batches of cured meth, 32 baggies, a scale.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's meth on your back. Hey, is there any 77s for BSK Turf?
Yeah, I can come down. What's up?
Oh, we're just mid-rating OTT and we got a bunch of killed meth.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, okay, great.
I'll get more people.
Sweet.
Where do you need me?
Brojav.
That's 76. 680.
Tombstone.
Came down here by your...
We were given permission willingly, and he said that there was nothing in his places, and it was more or less we were here doubled up because we didn't expect to find anything. And
But
it was a
it was
weird
also the
turn of
fact.
events.
Wait. Also the fact that I checked and then there's no one actually here. DSK been dead lately. I think we're done.
Is that everything? We good?
Apartments.
Let me unlock his shit real quick.
680-2020.
I need to do a bug start thing. Vehicle storage. What's it? Lockdowns. Real iffy. Yeah, you can take out anybody's vehicle.
It's weird for the houses right now too. I don't know what's going on. Could have been because of storm. Alright, we're good to roll out of Broge. Next place is the apartment.
Do you have any space I could throw these bags in so people don't fucking look at me?
The trunk would have been ideal.
Yeah. I'm gonna place them in your lock storage for now, just the batches real quick.
Yeah,
Just leave it on my back.
How much
Everything
meth
else
was
is
it?
on me. 32 bags of meth, empty baggies, a scale, a sawed-off shotgun, and 2 batches of cured meth.
Bro.
Yep.
Bro.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Bro.
Mm-hmm. Let's just attach the catcall.
Can you attach me?
We're at the apartments.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey. Let me know what the property is, and then we'll go in together.
19.
Why can't I go in? What the fuck?
Because I need to look it down.
Oh, there we go.
LSPD, make yourself known. This is the LSPD. I'm whispering. LSPD. Hello. Hello. Nobody in here. Okay. I was going to shoot you anyway.
Clear. We're gonna check now.
There's an NPC. Bro has chains in his. Okay.
He has a raid receipt.
Yep. All right. How's it going?
Are you still at this PD
Oh,
meeting?
no. I just quickly raided somebody. I'm done raiding now. All right. Let me
Oh
call
my
Copper.
God.
I'll move all this meth over to a. It's unlocked. Move it back to MRPD.
I think
There's
that's
a
it.
lot
We're
of
good to
meth.
clear out now?
Yeah. That's all. Oh, we got it all. That's a lot of meth. We're good. Nicely done. Thank you.
Where are we meeting?
Let me speak to Copper. I'll find out where we're meeting.
Okay, goodbyes.
Love you. Bye bye.
Copy that.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you want to go for a meeting?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Whereabouts are you?
I'm down in the motor pool.
All right. I am now down in the motor pool with meth.
Should I attach this?
OTC
The
had a
evidence?
bunch of
More?
meth. He had a bunch of meth on him. Well, not on him. Sorry, in his. He said there was nothing in his apartment.
But
he
we
had-
actually, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, do you guys want to?
was-
I was gonna ask you guys if you wanted to check out his property since he gave us clearance to go through it all.
Oh, my search and seizure got signed as well. He had 2 batches of cured meth and 32 baggies of meth.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, does that really change our plan?
Not really.
I'm curious what kind of plea deal they're gonna want to work out.
After this, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I think we need to at least post the raid receipts.
Should I put this in the original incident, point 1?
Yes, continuation. Just add a new section and be just the synopsis is that because I pasted my report in there indicating that OTT had given us permission to go through his properties. So I would go back in there underneath mine, do like a continuation of, we checked the properties and these are what was found, and then put in your photos and then list everything out.
Okay. I put on the top, just kind of noted down for the SNS. I said that OTT gave officers permission to go through his properties. A search and seizure was also submitted by Winston Walker.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'll add a continuation below. I'll just say raid
Yes.
receipt continuation below with the incident with the
Okay.
point 1, and then note down everything.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Have we made a post yet on the docket?
I think we're gonna work on that right now, and then I think we should be good. I don't think we're missing anything. We rated his shit. We got everything. We're gonna add the charges that need to be added, and then I think we should be good.
I think we should definitely talk with Schwinghammer after we make the post and point out some things just so he's on top of it. And then he has some time to kind of like figure out what we could actually do, and then we should talk to a judge. Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Give me just a minute. I'm just
Who went down? 485 K9. Who's that?
Dan.
Dan?
Yeah, Dan's at SPD now.
Yeah, he's done. Okay. Give me. I need to write up something else.
Copy link.
Get used to listening to Jenny all day.
Excuse me? What did you just say? What did you just?
I'm joking, Jenny. I only said it because
What
you're
did you
running
just
past
say?
me. I only said it because
What
you're
did you
running
say?
past me. Nothing.
What did you
Castro
say?
is gonna get murdered.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have this weird feeling.
I know I just know in command from listening to you all day.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, sorry. I did that because you were close to me.
All right.
But
So
away
I
for
added the
750.
raid receipt in. I'm gonna make 2 of those so that I can issue him
Good
one as well, so
reminder,
he's aware
whilst
of
we're
what was
waiting.
taken.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Use those primes if you have them.
I gotta go upstairs. Sorry, it's Jenny. I didn't mean to.
Ow, motherfucker!
Oh, sorry. I felt like you deserved that.
Nope.
No, we're good.
Got a whole lot of meth. We are good to go.
Oh, for both of you, that name, if it does ring a bell, it doesn't. From before when we were talking and you know the places.
T?
The yeah. If it rings a bell, it doesn't.
TIN. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know.
Dude, what, sorry? Yes, I would. Any chance to punch your face?
Just to confirm, I should be issuing him a copy of the raid receipt, right?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Let me take this call real quick. I got Bryce calling me.
Oh, I also need to speak to Bryce.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, Kobe, you want to meet up with Bryce and have a chat with him?
Yes.
You want to do it with or without Flop?
I don't know. He can come along.
Okay. Let's do a four-way conversation. There's going to be a lot that Flop's not going to understand, though.
Carmine, get the fuck out.
Go on, Carmine.
Carmine, what did I tell you?
You're some fucking mad bastard, you know that, Carmine?
Yeah, fair. Oh, I didn't. Did I finish writing up this one? No, I did not. Door locked, electrical building, gas station.
How's she cutting her hair? Yes, sorry about that. Just making sure. Happy Monday there, heads, you alright?
Hey, DuPont, how are you? Mwah! Wow.
I'm good. How are you?
Me blushes.
Slash me too.
Crispy know how to
What are
program
you guys
that.
doing?
Catalog the
trying to set up a meeting.
Ooh. With
Yep.
who?
Bryce MS Millers.
Ooh. When? How? Why? Where? ...
Got told about some creepy shit down in the crypt.
Ooh.
And we think it's tied to Norman.
Yeah, the program will help
Afraid
catalog
that
the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that noise on the radio?
I don't know. I'm not listening. Not even on the radio.
Can I go?
Go where?
With y'all?
Oh, I don't care. Sure.
Sure, come on.
Yeah.
It would be a pleasure.
A plaisir. Really need a pee.
Go pee.
I was thinking since I can wear whatever I want now, should I wear a Christmas sweater underneath my police vest? That'd be cool.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
Oh
why
hell
not?
yeah.
Sweater.
That'd be cool, right?
Watch. Anything else in that folder that I should remember?
I like watching Winston on his phone.
Sorry, I was writing a report off the MTW.
Did you get your warrant thingy?
Yeah, we've just finished it. He had 2 batches of cured meth and 32 individual grams of methamphetamine.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Oh, that timing was crazy.
He was pretty insistent that he's like, well, you guys can search my property. You're not going to find anything. So it's very unfortunate. All of
said
it.
you wouldn't
This is
find
a
anything?
true Greek tragedy because everything keeps getting worse and worse.
Yep, now I got 25 meetings to have. We gotta speak to Bryce.
Yeah.
Where should I tell Bryce to meet us?
Somewhere creepy.
The only thing he requested is we don't have another BonerCon. He can't stand another 3-hour meeting. I also complained that another BonerCon.
We're not. It's purely up to him. We're just there to give information, and I guess we can give our 2 cents about what we think is going on.
Yeah, he said that somebody had already told him. Thomas Normandy had already told him about it.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Well, if he already was like, if he doesn't really want to fucking talk to us, I mean, I've like 20 other things I could be doing.
Yeah? I'll ask him. He's on the phone because he's a bitch. I like the new hairstyle.
Thanks.
I think we should meet on Mount Gordo.
Oh
I love
God.
that mountain. And we can push him if he doesn't say what we want to hear.
Right.
Push him into the fire.
Push him into
Yes.
the water, and the current will push him towards the lighthouse.
I have an idea. We push him towards the water, but I build up a fire camp at the bottom of the mountain.
Right.
And we try to
catches
aim
fire.
for him. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So he burns a little bit, but then he gets put
But
out.
because he's
after.
moving, more oxygen is getting, and the flames get higher.
Yes, and he burns deeper.
Yes. And then when
and then
he's
he
crispy,
fall in the water.
Yeah, instantly extinguished into the water, and then the current and some sea turtles will push him towards the lighthouse.
Turtles?
Yep.
Cool.
Sea turtles.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Really?
Are they like normal turtles?
No, they got flippers instead of claws.
Why is it so damaged?
fucking
It's just
huge.
old.
And they're gigantic.
Yes.
Oh.
Bigger than me and you.
They're
Could
super cute.
I could ride one?
No. They're
No,
probably
leave them
gonna
alone.
snap.
Don't touch them.
Oh no, I don't want to hurt
Probably
them.
gonna eat you too, so they
Oh.
can become
An
bigger.
endangered species. You don't want to.
Wait, they could consume me?
And whenever
bite
you
you.
touch them, they're doing that little.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, they scream bye.
Goodbye.
When you touch them, they're screaming. Even underwater, it's clear as if you were outside of the water.
Like someone getting murdered, they scream.
Yeah, and the bubbles.
It's
like
Dan.
coming out.
It's Dan. It's Dan, the action man.
Hello.
And his dog.
Dan.
It me, Dan.
Hey,
I
Dan.
love LSPD Dan. Look at him, he's so cute.
Oh, shucks.
LSPD Dan, best Dan.
I would say it's good to have you, Dan, but I guess we're kind of not in the same
Yeah,
department.
you're kind of dumb, Booba.
Oh,
Wait, you're LSPD? Wait, what?
Yeah. Where, me or him?
I put Dan in my backpack last week.
You gave me a new badge yesterday. Copper.
Honestly, it would make
Yeah,
sense
but
if you
Booba
asked
says
me.
you're not in the same department. You're both wearing
Yeah, we're
LSPD.
Yeah,
not.
but Booba went with Brian.
Yeah,
Which
but
makes
you're
sense
still
because,
Brian
you know,
LSPD.
Booba used to, you know, be on ice. Brian likes the ice clubs.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Ah, so it works out.
Okay, so
Well, I went with Brian
what are
because
we
I
doing?
think I think his department's gonna be fun. And that's what I care about.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
Winston, what are we doing?
We're waiting to meet up
God,
with Bryce.
Brian's beard is so good. Oh, hey,
Hey,
Brian.
Yeah, what up?
Brian?
Hey, Chief.
Just talking about
I
Darren.
heard
in
my
the
name over
uniform.
here, so I was like, "What's up?"
I was just
What
saying
up?
how great of a beard you have. You know?
Yeah, actually,
they
we
were
were
saying,
talking
why
about
did
your
I
beard.
go with Brian? But I was like, well, I think we're gonna have fun. That's what I care about, fun.
Yeah. But what was the story
True.
about the what were you saying about Booba and the police? What?
Boober and
Oh,
the
you
Boop-
mean Winston? He was saying that it makes sense that I went with Brian because I was on ice and Brian likes to ice cops.
Yeah, exactly. That was word for word.
True. I mean,
On
CKPD is something we've been throwing around.
Oh, CK.
CKP?
The only on ice
Cop
thing I
killer.
know about is
Klein, you know,
Disney
'cause of
on
our
ice.
Oh,
sick
Calvin
gear,
Klein?
but
You
also
guys are
Cop
getting
Killer,
Calvin
'cause,
Klein
like,
sponsorship?
Yeah, I heard
I
it
think
was
we've
Cop Killer.
collectively, I think like half of us have killed a cop. So
Wait, you've
Our
killed
state
cops?
police is in the same.
Oh, yeah, you did, huh?
yeah, sure.
Do we
Well,
have
he's
some
not the
kind of
only one.
liaison together for having a bunch of cop killers in our departments and being criminals?
Well, to be fair, I also did get a cop fired 3 years ago. My uncle,
was
Jordan
it?
Steele.
You got Jordan
Ooh,
Steele fired?
yeah.
How about
Yeah.
You mean
just
ex-FIB director Jordan
Yeah,
Steele?
my
I
bro,
brought him to
work for the
trial.
FIB?
Yeah, he was the director a long time ago.
Oh,
I brought him to trial for murder and won.
damn.
But then Murphy Braun somehow convinced the judges that he was on drugs and drinking, so it was filed mistrial, and then everyone's like,
What?
I'm not going back to court.
That's a pretty good defense.
That's why you see him ever up against me, I start bringing that up. I'm like, we need to check him for drugs. We need EMS down here.
I mean, he is always aggressive.
Yeah, I think he got fired from being the director too, because the only thing Bench Guy ever told me was that he went on to do something else.
But yeah, He works at the tow lot. Sometimes.
Oh, I thought he was a lawyer.
Is he a lawyer now?
Yeah, he kind of like
Jack of all trades.
gave me a really hard time in the cells one time. He just kept talking and talking, and I told him don't talk anymore, and then he kept talking and talking, and it just spiraled out of control. Seems like the more he talks, the worse the situation gets.
Yeah, it happens to a lot of people.
Because he just keeps like bringing up the same problems. Like, well, you know, this charge doesn't really, you know, you could probably do something different. Well, you know, and then he's like, oh, well, we'll just contest this. And he's like, well, oh, well, now you've done this, so we're not gonna take this to court. We're gonna sue you. And then he's like, well, yeah, it gets really bad.
Is he trying to confuse you?
Exactly. He just talks and talks
Does it
and
work?
talks. Yes.
You got to work on that.
Yeah, I think I've only
Hey,
ever
uniform
he's
looks
only
good
ever
on you,
represented
Faley.
one client, but I think next time I just give him the charges and let him talk to his client and not really. I mean, I want to discuss with him, you know, because that's his job. It does not go very well.
I mean, that's kind of his job to do that.
Yeah, it is.
You're falling right into his trap.
But no, well, actually, no, it wasn't my fault. I blame Peach because he kept
Why?
antagonizing Peach, and she kept giving him more fuel to the fire.
Jesus.
Like, oh well, Peach is now she's you know, she's I don't remember exactly what she was doing. She said something about so there was an ATM. It all started from an ATM robbery, and the person that initially started the call and had the ATM went off duty, so we didn't actually have the ATM, and no one could find where it was.
Shit.
So then it went from like robbery to vandalism, and then like, oh, you know, it was Pred. It was Pred. Pred was the first on scene and then just disappeared.
That's bad.
Yep. He's like, oh yeah, you guys got this, right? And
How
then we
long
didn't
ago
have
was
the
that?
ATM. Oh, like 3 months.
Okay, but
No one's phone's ringing. Brian, is that you? Oh,
Nope.
it's Club.
All right, I'm gonna get back out there. I'll see you
All
guys.
right, there, Chief.
Yeah, did he respond?
Also has
Who respond?
Bryce?
No, he was on the phone.
Okay, all right. We're about to.
Did you try again?
To the docket.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, we have some unfortunate information.
Okay, now he's texting me.
Well,
Real quick for you, right?
Where do you
Oh
want
my
to meet? Where do you
God.
want to meet? Where do you want to meet?
I have to pick where to meet now. I don't fucking know. I mean,
they wanted to choose creepy, horrible places like the top of Mount Gordo or inside the crypt or
Winston, you on
something.
frequency?
Okay, fine.
why? Who's they?
Apparently his apartment is still on lockdown. I'm gonna go fix that for him, and I'm gonna hand him his raid receipt real quick.
Info.
Who's they?
Call Richard? Is he still around?
Flop and Copper. I guess upon may come,
How
may
many
not
people
come.
are involved in this? This sounds like this is going to turn into a long talk. Okay, whatever.
Okay. Let me. Did you want to even talk about this? You've been told what it is already. We were just gonna.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have information for you guys. Tell you what.
Oh, okay. You have
Why don't-
information for us, and we need to meet up then.
Okay. I have an idea.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
The old abandoned motel across
Okay,
the street
sounds
from
good.
old Quick Fix.
Bye bye.
I think I know where that is. Yeah, that's near Mirror Park, right?
Where?
Yeah, on the way to Mirror
what did,
Park.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right, see you there.
All right. Flop went to go unlock OTT's apartment, and he's gonna do something. I'll give him his raid receipts.
Okay. I was just talking with Schwinghammer on the radio or the phone.
Oh, okay. What did Swinghammer say?
I just told him that we found things in the raid. Everything's going to be posted to the docket. And I told him that this would be a good opportunity to ask the judges if a ×2 is applicable here because of the time
Yeah.
between the two offenses. We might have to dig up when that other charge was and find that report. I don't know how we're going to do that. I guess we'll figure it out. Find out the answer to that, and then he needs to look at the totality of it all and come up with some kind of plea because additional things were found. Did you just fuck up that person's car?
Yeah, it's Bryce's.
I would.
Because he's lice.
Because what?
He's lice.
To be honest, kind of a dickbag mood.
Cabbage.
Kind of a dickbag mood.
Yeah, well, he calls me Winston all the time, so...
He's lice in your Winston.
Yeah, you know, I go through my whole life trying to keep this guy alive, and
You guys
you know
gonna
what?
start calling me Lobber?
Lopper?
Olivia Lopper?
Olivia Lopper, yeah.
Hey.
It's
I
only
bet
weird.
you're
Winston, are you in frequency?
why I called
Yeah,
you
yeah.
all here
I'm
for
trying
this
to-
Okay,
meeting.
surround Bryce.
wanna
But we're
add
going to
any
talk about the
additions
same thing we've been talking about for months again, dog.
No, we can't.
Sorry, say again?
Could you just add in any extra charges that he might be looking at? I got the
Oh,
concept of the rape receipt.
Just be drug trafficking, and then the weapons. Did you have weapons? He had a shotgun, so it'd just be a class 2 charge.
Yeah.
Boy.
We're at the what's it called? The motel opposite Old Quick Fix near Casino. Speaking of Bryce, join us.
Right.
Nailed it.
Really?
Down to the Cleo joke,
What I would
T.
do also cross-reference all his known associates
Oof.
to see who has a hotel room.
Chills. Give myself chills.
I know you're going to make a joke about this boy.
You're right. Who the fuck still, you know, leaves voice recordings? It's 2023, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Most. So hey guys, my name's Bryce.
Yes.
I've been sober for
Having a what?
Yeah.
Or property of a stolen ID or whatever.
Yeah, stolen identification.
You saw it, right? You're going by Loki.
Just call me boy.
His possession of a stolen
I saw it. No, it was all.
awesome, thank
It was serial killerized
Whose ID did he have?
when I went.
Listen, I think
You
we
won't
should at
believe
least
this,
show him
fucking
the
takes
photos
Perez and
because
someone
maybe the
else.
stuff that was also there will be.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I already know about it.
Speaking of
like-
which,
Okay, what
if
do
I have
you
you know?
surround it
information
all,
for you guys.
today got fucking busy, but I was gonna hit
Alright,
you up and say we
so
should do that today.
a little while back, this dude, Oberyn Dawes, was stalking Kiki Pendragon, and he like wouldn't leave her alone. This is like a couple weeks ago, but it's been like pretty consistent. Dude keeps asking her to lunch. She keeps saying no. I don't know. Anyways, very randomly yesterday or 2 days ago or something like that, Kiki's on the phone with me, updating me about it. And as she's updating me about it, she's like, yeah, he followed me and found me at a store very randomly up north today, and he was wearing all black with a black hat and a black mask. And as she's telling me this, a man matching that exact description walks by me, and I was like, okay, does he look like this? Does he wear this? And she was like, yep. Is he there? I was like, yep. I leave the area. 5 minutes later, my store, shits and giggles, gets vandalized, and on the store is written, "Nobody's watching you," which doesn't make any fucking sense, and is dumb.
Right.
And then, call you later. What else is the recording makes me think it's him, because he's like, I watched you for 20 minutes the other day and your life was mine, which is a
No
lie.
one's watching.
Which it's a lie because I'm too ADD to stay in one spot for more than, a little bit. And it's the whole nobody thing again, I'm nobody, but nobody's watching, but somebody's watching. Stupid. And then yeah, so I think it's him. And I don't know why. Actually, I do know why he's taken an interest. According to Thomas Normandy, he got an anonymous phone call saying that he needs to show me the tape. Otherwise, death is going after him. And this makes sense
Wait, Normandy
because
has a tape that you need to watch?
no, the voice recording.
Okay.
That'll be the one that we listen to.
Okay, I thought in addition to this, I was like, okay, so okay, all right, keep going.
I also think it's him. Hold on, I'll touch back on this in a second. I also think it's him because apparently he called someone asking for my phone number, and they were like, no. So he's actively trying to get in contact with me.
Okay.
But anyways, some stuff happened, and it just so happened that is this flop? Or is this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay. Someone sacrificed himself to save me and somebody else from Norman. I didn't ask for it. I'm pretty upset about it. It's more so frustrating than like, no.
yeah,
But anyways,
that was interesting just because
yeah, Snow made the offer and he said no. And then all of a sudden he's like, yep, sure. It's weird.
yeah, there's a lot about that I'm just like, okay, strategically accepting some deals or not, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. Why did that person and then also the other request that person made too?
Yeah, I got a 2-for-1. I don't know. It doesn't
Who
make
was
sense.
not like in danger? I don't
No, he wasn't in danger. I don't know. It doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. But anyways,
Anyway.
Bulbs from your house.
Don't listen to Flop.
Yeah, we've been through this, Flop. That was lighthouse, not light bulb house.
Oh.
They were,
okay, so Norman can't hurt me, right? But that doesn't mean he can't send other people to hurt me, and it's very obvious that this is what he's doing.
Right.
Also, this is way too flashy for Normie, so it's
Mhm.
it's like this, which I think it's funny because in the past, serial killers have fangirled over Normie before and trying to done stuff for him and
Mhm.
end up getting killed when they're no longer useful. So shout out to my man Oberud.
Ober what?
Well, maybe if you got here on time, Flop, you would know what we're fucking talking about.
No, I know exactly who you're talking about.
yeah, Oberon Doors. Yeah, I've already written notes of
Oberon
everything. It basically,
is-
wait. Let me catch you up, Flop, very quickly. Yeah, massive overlap. Bryce here thinks that whole scene that was written there was done by Oberon Doors, who you're already looking into because he was talking Kiki, and I was like, yo, you should look at this, and you went, okay.
It's just it's too much of a coincidence. He's trying to get my number. He vandalized my store and wrote nobody's watching you, but somebody's watching you. And then in the crypt there's all this shit about nobody and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I'm gonna avoid the dude, and if Kiki Pendragon can avoid the dude, then I can easily avoid the dude. And
That's fair.
I'm not really, after all the shit I've been through, I'm not really fazed by some dude that looks like Trunks from Dragon Ball Z high on heroin.
That's so
also
specific.
I think he's
you talking
working
about
with somebody.
Pulvis?
No, I'm talking about
Sorry.
Obi-Wan. According to Thomas Normandy, he was seen today with some girl that's blonde named Portia or something.
Ooh.
And they were traveling together, so probably maybe working together. I don't know. But like I said, I'm just gonna avoid them both. And if I get any anonymous phone calls like "Hello, Mr. Miller," I'm just gonna go, "What's up,
Right.
Oberon? What can I do for you?" So that's all I got for you guys.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, this just reads like know of what you have with Mr. Normie Man. But I'm going to do my own punishment.
Yeah, it sounds like he's trying to impress him to get into his super secret club. But the second he's no longer useful to Normie, he's just gonna kill him.
Well, Normie's been reaching out to a bunch of other random people, so just more people to do his bidding. I don't really even think they're gonna get anything out of it.
Yeah.
If anything,
Sounds like he's pretty desperate.
Norman's like, hey, I'm gonna fucking kill you unless you torture this person for me, please.
Yeah, I don't even think his threats. I feel like the whole like Thomas Normandy thing, like show Bryce this recording, otherwise death will come after you. I feel like that was just Oberon trying to, you know, I'm working with death.
Sounds like a pussy.
It's whatever. It's whatever. More like Obi pussy. All right, guys.
No, that one didn't work.
It's OBGYN. She's on
Yeah.
top, picking that gash out. Alright,
But yeah, I'm dude was hanging out of my work and he vandalized it. So if you ever wanted to like look out for him, maybe like something overlooking my shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just gonna avoid the dude.
It's just sad clap.
Pretty-
He's only on
pretty
one arm.
over that. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it's all.
Is there anything you guys want to share with me?
It seems like you know the PI and reaching out
what
to
about the
random people.
cowhead? Is that
Yeah, the cowhead.
I just thought he was trying to like he watched I took that as like he saw that movie with Jared Leto as Joker and he thought it was the greatest thing ever.
I thought it was like Bryce, you're just cattle being herded for
Oh.
the slaughter.
No. Didn't take it like that. Remember, Jared Leto sent people cow heads or something, or cow tongues or something like that to show how dedicated he was to the role of playing the Joker. And his fellow co-stars were like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So his
he
method
called it
acting is the Joker?
Method
Method
acting.
acting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds like something that didn't Shia LaBeouf decide in that Fury film to just suddenly become a method actor, and it basically just meant that he didn't shower for 6 months and everybody hated him.
Yeah.
There's a couple. There's like
It wasn't even like a serious drama movie. It was an action flick.
fucking Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's a hardcore method actor. There was that one documentary about him, about how he just went fucking insane doing
It made me
that.
sad. It's
Doing that one movie for
Grinch?
was it the Andy Kaufman movie.
Oh.
Man on the
Oh,
Moon.
A Man on the Moon. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a documentary about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Who's the guy from The Last King of Scotland? Apparently he was a method actor, and I remember a lot of other actors really struggling to like get to know the guy. 'Cause they're like, oh my god, it's this big famous actor, I want to get to know him. And we're like, hey, how are you? And he's like, I murdered my mother last week. Oh.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Well, that's pretty rough.
Great.
All right. Well, I think we're all on the same plan.
You have
Or
to
not-
sleep?
at least on the
Sleep
same
well.
page, maybe.
I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thanks for being here.
dude's a creep. And at first I thought he was just an
Overrun.
incel.
Forrest Whitaker, thank you, Forrest
Trying to
Whitaker.
really get like after Kiki, and she was just like, no, I'm not going to lunch. And he was like, but I love you. But it turns out he's just a serial killer.
Oh.
Which
I
I can't
thought he
tell
was
if
a
it's
creep,
better or
but
worse.
no, he was just a serial killer.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's so
Brian.
like, I don't know.
If he was a creep, ooh, serial killer,
Yeah, I
whatever,
think it's
who
got to the point in the city where a creep is actually more interesting and unique than a serial killer.
I would agree. I mean, typically, whenever I hear serial killer in the sentence of a scene, I go, oh boy, let me grab my camera. I can't wait for this. Where's the body? Where's
what
the
if,
note?
What if a lifer serial killer was just calling me and being a creep?
Well, then where's the serial killing coming into that? That's just them being
Well,
a creep.
that's why he's a lifer.
Oh.
Man, I wish you guys had the pleasure of finding out about Zeke.
Zeke?
Why does that name
Oh,
ring a
yes.
bell?
Oh, Zeke Vernon?
Yes. The lifer.
He's a lifer? No, wait, no, he's not.
No. Not that guy. My dear best friend, Zeke.
Ooh.
His name is Zeke? Forgot.
My cat's name's
Ezekiel
Zeke.
something. Oh, okay.
Every time I hear that, I think of that one that one TikTok where it's like, "What's your name?" Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Tony.
I love that.
Do you think this meeting that Pred was asking for the command is... I think everybody's getting yelled at?
I don't know.
About
We should
what?
probably go.
No, I bet it's about fucking class 2s again.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Where
well, thanks
is
for
it?
meeting
I
up,
don't
guys.
see anyone in the captain's office.
Dead or dying. This is actually really good news.
Yeah, someone give.
Oh.
Let's call this a W. This is a W.
Oh.
Pay raise at Shits and Giggles because I don't have to pay Charlie Green anymore.
Bro. Bro.
Your meeting with command you asked for.
I mean, just find her.
Okay.
That son of a bitch really say, "Oh, I've got a pay raise so I don't have to play Charlie Green anymore"?
I can't wait to buy my bombs and guns.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. I love you too, Fred. Bye.
What?
Fred just said you were just supposed to see the sign that I'm incompetent on the door, and I'm sad I miss it. And he said, I'm not sad you missed it. And then I said, okay, I love you. And he said, fuck you, and hung up.
That doesn't
I
sound...
know what...
I
I'm
don't know.
so
He wanted
confused
all
by-
command member to come
What
in
is-
and see a note that says that we're incompetent. And
Oh,
Wait,
is
it
that
said
the whole point?
commands
Yes.
incompetent?
yes.
The fuck?
Okay.
That's a lot
And
of
he
people.
said, fuck you, and he hung up. You guys think he's mad at me?
What did you do to
Dude,
him?
Jesus,
Winston, what is happening?
What are you doing,
What?
man?
God.
Wait, I didn't hit any of those cars.
We've successfully
you
hit
did.
every fucking thing on the road on our way here.
Okay, well, maybe in your eyes, but I'm doing Gucci. Nah, in my eyes. Yeah, what's up?
Did you have a chance to speak to anyone about the 125 earlier?
The what? Huh? The what? Sorry.
Also, you need to at least use your code 2s and clear your intersections if you're gonna drive like that.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I already forgot what you said to me.
Driving like a jackass.
Is there a note? Let me go check. Upper, can I ride with you?
Sure. Need to get food
Sorry.
from the
I
locker.
was just curious to know if you spoke to anybody about the money yet.
No. I had to have a email conversation with Jenny first, and now I'm gonna meet up with her as soon as possible.
Hey, it's all good. No sweat. No rush. I was just curious. I'm gonna just text you my. Actually, you
Yeah.
can find my state ID. It's not a
Yeah, I'll send you the 75K.
What? 75?
Yeah,
125.
75.
I sent you your fucking money back.
He never did. I know he never did. Oh, thank God it doesn't show me. I sent.
That wasn't even 75K.
Yeah, it was.
What?
Yeah, just double checked. It was. I sent you 75K.
I guess it is 75K. Alright. I'm sorry. Alright.
Oh, I'm also looking to buy a storefront.
Oh, are you? What are you looking to get?
A bar?
A wine bar?
Yeah, I want to sell wine, but like I can't do food and I can't sell cigarettes, and like.
Where are you getting a storefront?
Well, I have to do the business proposal first. So I'm.
Do you have a location picked out that you're thinking?
Not massively. Like there's an idea I have. I'm rethinking locations because I need to choose a location that's like really super fucking convenient that everyone will go to.
Yeah, it's kind of hard, unfortunately, but yeah.
Because that's the main issue. I could choose somewhere that looks perfect. Like there's a place off Cougar.
It just has to be visible, really.
Well, it has to be convenient so you actually get foot traffic. Because there's already a wine bar, but nobody goes to it because it's in the middle of Gentry Manor.
Yeah, that'll explain that. Sorry, not to get super sidetracked. I got everything taken care of with OTT. He got his raid receipt. I'll note it down on the report. He received his raid receipt today as well. But do you want to help me with the docket posting?
Yeah, I'll send it. Yeah.
That's like the last thing to do, and then everything else can happen on the docket.
Hello, Mr. Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How why you parking illegal on the side like this?
Oh, problem solved. Sorry.
Oh, okay. See, look it. I can do this.
How do you have nose in that?
It's not nose. This is just, you know, it's making flare. You know, like flare.
Yeah.
It cleaning the engine. It's using for cleaning. You know, I have to
That
use
sounds
it.
like something like a robot would do.
No, this is for cleaning the nanotechnology in all the tubes of the car. Mr. Winston, when are you going to get other arm?
I'll be in the SU room.
One day.
Will you beat people up with it?
No. Why would I do that?
This is why you have arm as police.
But
you wanting
what?
something to drinking?
No, I got plenty to drink. Thank you.
All right, all go. You sure?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, you sure? Have you been drinking today, sir?
Yeah, I've been drinking.
Ah, okay.
Please don't hurt me.
You cannot drive like this.
What do you mean drive like what?
Crashing. No, because drinking and driving not good.
Oh,
Follow
no,
the light with your eyeballs.
Do that.
Follow the light. Follow the light.
Okay, I'm watching it. That's right in my. That's so bright. Why is it so bright?
Sorry. I don't know.
What's the lumens on that thing?
I don't know. This number very high, I think.
Oh God, it's like staring into the sun.
Oh yeah, you know drunk. See. It's okay. Oh shit.
I can't see.
Help. Okay, I have something for you. You want some cream? It's
cream?
It's cream for your eyes, yeah.
Oh, this is a terrible idea.
Oh, it's in my pocket, yeah.
Okay. But
okay,
I don't know where
open
here
your
is.
eyes. I will squirt it inside.
Hey, Winston?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my new warehouse to
there
go
we go.
closing
the eye. Closing the eye. Now keep opening and closing.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Next eye. I'm gonna do again. Boom.
Oh
no! Keep leaking. Keep leaking. No, sir. You must keep leaking. You move it inside the eyeballs. You move it inside the eyeballs.
It burns so much. Why does it burn?
It's okay. Cleaning. It's cleaning. It's cleaning the eyeball.
Oh, it burns.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, now put this on your eye. This one.
What? I can't see.
Okay, I will put it in your hand. Here you go.
Okay.
Okay, now put this on one of the eyeballs.
Okay,
It's like
okay,
like padding.
Okay. I'll put the patch on.
Okay, it's like make it feel cool, very cool.
Oh, it's freezing.
Oh yeah, now how it feel nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now open eye.
I can't.
Oh yeah, open. No,
I'm
baby.
trying. I can't.
Oh, scheiß.
I'm blind.
Do I calling police?
I'm blind.
What I do?
I'm blind.
Wait, no.
I'm blind.
Channel free, 1047 Alpha.
I'm blind.
Channel free.
No, you okay?
I'm
I calling
blind.
doctor maybe.
I can sword up.
Help.
Help. How about? Okay, wait. I having.
Help.
Oh, scheiß. I don't know what to do.
Help. This guy's trying to kill me. Help.
I calling 911. Oh, hi, there is Officer Winston over here. Something in his eye. He cannot see it. It's burning. Oh, yeah. He next to Emma PD.
Emma.
We need the doctor. Oh, yeah. He washing his out, but burning. He's saying, I cannot see. My eye burning. So much things inside of it. Oh, Windex. Mr. Winston, do you have the Windex?
Windex? No.
Yeah. He say he don't have Windex. Can you bring us Windex? This is why you... Oh, yeah. No, you need to bring in. Oh, Mr. Winston, she say you already damaged, you already lose arm. Why not only lose another eye? It's okay.
What?
This is what she telling me.
DDB advised, latest 31.
He very upset with you. Oh yeah, he say, what you want me to say, Winston? He not talking now.
Fuck you, Peach.
Oh, he say fuck you for you, Peach. Oh yeah. He's okay. She's saying you banned from 911, Mr. Winston.
Hey, hang up the phone.
Oh, he tell me hang up the phone. Oh yeah, he want me to shut in your face. Okay, she shut in my face. It's okay.
Hey, I want this
Hey,
kid. What do you
fuck
want?
you, Peach, you blonde-head motherfucker. Fuck
Why are you saying
and
that
the
to me?
goddamn stupid
I was just... What's going
70s
on?
looking fucking massive ass glasses. Fuck you and your goddamn...
You're being so mean
your
to me,
space
Winston.
buns. I'm not fucking disabled. You're disabled. Mentally.
Never said anything
Mentally
like
disabled.
that.
Fuck you.
What's
Ketchup.
I'm sorry.
I can't see.
Okay, wait. I will get some water from my car, okay?
Okay.
Going back to MRPD for paperwork.
Okay, I have this.
366, 76,
I'm going to
57. Dutch
There's water in here. I'm going to dump it on your eyes. Keep
Okay.
it open.
Okay, my eyes. I'm trying to open my eyes. It's just white.
Okay, dumping inside, cleaning it out.
Why does it taste of hot dogs?
Oh, it's okay. It's hot dog water that we had left over. It's fine. Okay, now cleaning the eye.
Yeah.
Oh, is it okay now? Mr. Winston. Oh, scheiß. You want me to take you to the hospitals? Oh,
We
can
just
you
get
see
shot
me?
at.
No, 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 you get cream in your eye for cleaning.
I think we just got shot at.
2357, the bar.
Oh, you did?
I think we just got shot at.
I don't think so. Wait, did we get shot at? I know here.
Me and 605.
Mr. Winston. Do you want me to take you to hospital?
No,
Your eyes
I
look
think I
very
could.
nice.
I think I can see now.
I will take you to hospital.
I should be fine. I think I could vaguely see.
Seen any blood or anything over here, and I don't know which
Are you
door it
sure?
is exactly.
Yeah, I could
Okay,
drive.
you
It should be
probably-
fine. Oh.
Are you looking at all the doors?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the person that had the keys to this is had a headache, so I'm just waiting.
I need
Yeah.
a 77.
They left the door.
We're gonna breach your property. Go to 57.
I'm refueling thing 5976 after.
Okay, is anybody here that can respond quicker? I need a 77 at the barrio.
Oh, it's fine.
902's around. Have there? I'll wait for you.
Oh, you.
Situation there?
You want me to taking you to
57,
hospital?
One of the houses at the
Why would I need to go to hospital? I see fine.
Oh yeah, you see. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is true.
Yeah, I don't need a hospital. I think I should be fine. Ah, shit.
On 223.
Call up.
Copy that. Alright, we're gonna breach now.
Look.
Alright, units to buyer breaking off the 57 code 4.
So 510-8?
210-8.
959 10
66.
Copy. Dispatch marking you all 10-8.
Yeah.
344.
Hey, Winston, are your eyes okay?
No, they burn. Huh?
Why are you driving then?
Fuck. Cause I mean it's fine. I can see vague shapes.
You can't see. Someone's complaining that you're crashed into everything.
No, I see.
I think you need to see a doctor and get your eyes checked out.
Why would I need to see a doctor? I just fuck. I guess something.
605 attention.
Alright,
You
I
shouldn't be
can see
driving if you can't
lights.
see properly.
I can see lights.
Oh my god, where are you?
You know how many times
On a road.
You can't even see where you are.
Yeah, I'm on a road. Can't move. There we go. I got this.
Same color and type of vehicle.
I see where you are.
I think
I'm
Earlier.
gonna go and tell him off you, sir. I'm so sorry you crashed into your car.
Left eastbound Capital.
Okay. They're pancakes.
Right southbound Crusade. Gonna have a motorcycle trailing us now. It's also on radio.
These walls.
Why is there so many fucking photos at Legion Square right now?
Strawberry.
Hey, can I get some pancakes, please?
Yeah, you want just the pancakes or the combo?
Yeah, 3 pancake combos, please.
Are you on motor?
All right.
Yeah.
Sick. That's all we have.
Oh, the bikers
All right. It's gonna be $900 before tax.
All right, sounds
When you're
good.
ready.
Yeah, he does. We're right westbound on Innocence.
Thank you so much. Your food
Right
is on the
northbound
tray.
Strawberry.
Thank you for choosing the Uwu Cafe and may all your dreams come true.
Thank you, buddy. Have a great day.
No problem. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin.
Now, where is my car? I'm like leaning back and squinting. Immersive roleplay here, but it's really fucking difficult to see.
Ramon. I was just talking to him at the gas station like 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Do we have an Explorer that wants to take over in the chase for me? Right, northbound Alta.
It's fucking dark.
I can take over comms. It's no big deal.
I'm not worried about comms. I just
You going to that chase?
use the interceptor for this.
No.
Stand right behind you in a CVPI. I can.
Okay, you've been in the back. I can't see.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
What chase?
Northbound Alta.
Never mind.
Opposite through travel.
Hey, Aaron.
Crossing back to right.
Hey,
fuck. Oh, Flop.
Station Avenue.
Are you getting railed right now? What's going on?
Oh, no, some German put some cream in my eyes. I can't really see so good.
Okay, well, you don't need to see to answer this question.
Fuck.
Do you, so for the witnesses
It's okay, you're
on
still
the
doing
docket
great,
post,
man.
You get rid of the. We don't need any witnesses.
I was gonna say because the only
Actually, wait,
witnesses
no.
were you and Copper.
Yeah, you just put.
Should
me
I
and
list you
Copper
guys?
as witness? Yeah.
Okay, I'll list you guys as witnesses, and all right.
Oh, my car's broken.
All right, just be careful. I'll call you back.
What's your name?
My name is Flop.
You're not Flop.
No, I'm Flop Jr.
You're not Flop.
Yes, I am.
You're not Flop.
Jr.
You're not Flop. Who is this guy in my car?
I'm Flop's second son.
Your Flop doesn't have any. He doesn't even have one son.
He's been keeping secrets from you.
He's been keeping secrets. Apparently, I'm riding with Flop now.
Who the fuck is in his car?
Apparently, it's Flop.
That is not Flop.
Yeah, it's fine. God, it's so fucking dark. Why is it so bloody dark?
Here, let me turn the flashlight on my phone.
Ah, that just makes it really bright in here, but it's not so. Oh. Is that a gate? Is that a gate?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nah, it wasn't a
Okay, you're gonna have to help me out here. I'm really struggling. Where do I go?
All right, you take a right here.
Take a right. Okay.
Keep going straight.
Straight. Okay.
Oh, not turn. Keep going straight. Keep going straight.
All right. Hey, Aaron.
That isn't Flop.
It's not Flop. Then who is it?
No.
Right, now you take a right here.
Take
I
a
don't know,
right.
some fucking
Okay.
random
And keep going
guy.
straight.
No. Why don't you just stop?
Go straighten up.
Well, I don't
There
know.
we go.
Flop's telling me where to go.
It's not Flop.
It sounds like Flop.
It does not sound like Flop. Are
It
you
sounds
okay?
a lot like Flop.
Oh,
Not
we're getting
Flop.
chased, man. We
What
need
do
to
you mean
run.
we're getting
Sounds a bit
chased?
like Flop.
I'm a cop.
Someone's chasing us.
Why would I get chased?
Yeah, I'm chasing you. To say the
I think
fuck
they're
down and
going-
pull over. Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna pit you. I'm gonna pit you.
They're doing laps around
Ah.
Legion Square.
What
Pull over.
you didn't tell me. Why did I hit something? You meant to be telling me where to go, Flop.
Sirens are
Oh
on.
my
take
god,
a
we
left,
are
left,
getting
left.
chased. Where do I need to
okay?
go?
Just give up at this point.
Did you forget? You have a warrant,
Yeah,
man.
I think
I
you're
have a
fine.
warrant?
They kind of
Yes,
run
man.
here. And
What
that's okay
for?
with me.
I don't know.
Or I go get 20
Fuck. Okay. You
Take a
gonna
left here.
take a left? Okay.
If I get a
Left.
No,
Then
don't
keep
take
going
left.
straight.
We take 20
I'm going straight. I'm going straight. I'm going straight. I think maybe. Ah,
They're going for a pit, man.
down a pit.
I will say I'm pretty, like, I'm
Yeah,
99%
yeah,
sure our
yeah.
suspect is already
Okay.
close this race.
Right, now
But
take a left here.
Take a left. How far a left?
Yeah. Just
Square.
keep going more left, more left. We're running to something. You lost him. You did great.
Oh. Okay. The fuck did I lose them?
I don't know, but you lost him somehow.
Okay. All right. Which way am I
Take
going?
a right.
Take a right.
Take a
Okay.
right. Yep. There will be a fence toward ahead of you. It'll be a gate. Oh, slow down. Shit.
All right, who wants to get ready to start snagging people? I'll start spiking.
Hey, I think
Okay,
I think he ran into something.
I'm gonna spike them. Let's get people over off Strawberry and San Andreas and get ready to pick up the stragglers.
You are not flop.
Alright, I'll head down there.
I didn't say I was flop.
He said that you're flop.
Oh, he's just going crazy. He's just imagining.
I can spike on the Spoochie. Let's only have one spot spiking, and then we'll have units in position to actually collect them.
Alright, I'm gonna go put my bike away and get a CVI.
Copy.
So you're not driving.
Alright, so I'm gonna be spiking on the corner of San Andreas and Elgin.
Winston's down.
And they're most likely gonna be making it to Strawberry, so.
I'm on Strawberry.
Mine now.
You know, I'll take the car for him.
No.
You're right. You're right.
How did
You're
that
just
not
got
blow
to,
up?
You know, leave the airport and go. Fake flop.
How many units we got over there ready for him?
Apparently just me. I don't think.
Okay. Spikes deployed.
Winston?
Okay, we got about 6 of them spiked.
Did you get the van?
Yeah, they're doing laps around too. Which one are we on target here? 4 units, Legion Square.
5923.
Stick the blue one stuck up against the wall.
One?
Oh shit!
I can't believe she made him run home.
Okay, this blue one. Oh. Legion Square right now in the center.
What the fuck has happened to you? Do you have a pulse?
We got just that left of Futo and went behind into the parking lot, behind the bank.
Yeah, the blue one we're targeting is backing towards Legion Square right now. The Fleeka Bank.
EMS run away.
I really wish it did blow up.
I was fired?
Oh, baby, here we go.
I heard
I believe they just.
I'm searching to make sure I got nothing illegal.
Oh, I think we lost them.
Why would I have
Illegal
anything illegal
something.
on me?
You guys think that was tactical?
Oh, fuck you, Howard.
That must be some sort of cloaking device. We'll pick another one.
Did she take my handcuffs?
I got a green one here on Vespucci.
Yeah, let's pick a unique color, because I can't see bitch.
Okay, that green one spiked?
Green one. Yeah, it's spiked. Oh, this guy knows who I am. He said, fuck
Let's
you,
keep you
Chad.
high. Are you high, Winston? Hello?
Yo, use your first name. That's not disrespectful. Oh, he's out. He's out on foot. He's got a pug mask. He's on foot.
What's wrong?
He's running.
He's running into the street. Oh my god, he's gonna get hit!
I'm running the street, I don't want to get run over.
Winston got some cream inside. No, Winston got some cream in his eyes and he couldn't see.
Oh, here's someone else.
But he's also adamant that he can
You know which
see.
one he's in now? Or he's in the gray
Am I
one?
seeing? Am I high?
Green one, sir.
You know, they're gonna come.
He's in the gray one that broke off.
Okay, they're gonna continue doing laps. I'm gonna go back to spiking.
What the fuck is going on?
The one that just broke off and went into Benny's. I'm at Benny's right now.
Is that the little ones?
Do we have any vehicle spiked?
I think we have not the one that just went into Benny's.
I'm going after Eugene. He has a warrant. He has 2 warrants. He's in this red one.
Hello?
Oh God, what happened?
I don't know. He
Sure, like
looks
North
like his
Elgin.
eyes are really bloodshot. He
Big ass,
crashed
is he gonna
into
make a
this
right?
and he got a big bump on his head.
And another one.
Oh God. Okay.
He has a pulse, but he's not responding to me.
Responding. Okay, so he. I mean, it looks like he hit an explosive trailer.
Yeah, it was this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call a tow in his car quickly.
And where is
Okay.
he now?
Okay. Nice.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Another lap.
A lot of boozing. I'm
Alright, I'm right behind him
you
again.
know, I'm just gonna attach a lot of ice packs to his face. I'm gonna leave his nose and mouth open.
Do any
He'll
doctors on
probably hurt.
duty?
There are not, sadly.
God, we need a blood test.
Yep. I mean, you can't give him a blood. Oh, why? You think he's alcoholic?
No, I
mean, he is
might
an
be
alcoholic.
though.
He is an alcoholic.
Oh, okay.
He's not
sure.
himself right now.
I mean, I
He
can
can't
double check
see.
real quick.
His eyes are bloodshot.
EMS to doctor. EMS to doctor.
Like again in front of Lee's Square Bank, the corner in front of Lee's Square Bank.
I know.
Copy. Try and get the red if you can. It's coming
I
now.
know. I'm so sorry.
Don't get hit, Brick. Brick, what the hell was that?
Oh, I.
Pillbot around?
Pillbot's not around, sadly. Usually doesn't come around for another couple hours.
You have more spike, Brick?
Okay, I'm gonna try to give him some smelling salt.
Spike him again, Gibble. Do you have spikes?
Yeah, I got.
Can you give me smelling salts? Okay.
Let's see. Any reactions?
Deactive.
Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, what the
you
fuck?
pushed that?
What
Oh
the
God, all the
fuck?
ice packs are stuck to his head. Yes, you keep those ice packs on him.
Eugene's.
Oh, okay. Jesus
Like four of
Christ.
them. Eugene's going south on Elgin.
Alright, thank you, doctor.
Yeah, no problem,
Yeah.
sir. Hey, just listen.
Alright.
Don't take.
Eugene's out on power.
I don't have keys to my car.
No, that's not. That's,
Car's broken.
that's not your. That's not your vehicle, sir.
What do you mean this is my vehicle?
Is he to go towards
That's
Benny's?
me and my
It's got,
sample.
no, it definitely looks like my car.
Okay.
Is it an ambulance?
Yeah, this is an ambulance.
Okay, well,
Alright, I'm blocking the entrance to Betty's.
is that my car? Aaron, are you driving my car?
Get in my car.
Okay. Can I drive?
No.
No.
You want me to test him for concussion?
Okay, I'm
He's
blocking.
taking something. I'm pretty sure of
They're
it.
helping us.
What? No, I haven't taken anything.
Imagine if that one mean officer that's the really top.
What the
Well,
fuck did you just take in my car?
oh, what?
Oh God.
What?
Oh God.
What the fuck did you just do in my car?
Nothing.
Might need Nancy to pump out his stomach.
What? No, I haven't taken anything. The Germans put cream in my eye.
Do you even
I
have
think we should
Germans?
take him to hospital and get his eyes cleaned out.
What? Oh my God.
Oh God. Wait, did the octopus's hatch from Hydra and then go into his eyes?
Let him get in! Don't let him get in! Hold the fucking line!
What the fuck are the Germans?
I tased his ass.
Winston, who are the Germans?
Ah!
The people who
Which one?
the robot things.
Fucking no, to be honest.
Dark gray.
No robot group.
Gray, North Elgin Avenue.
Thanks, EMS.
Okay. You know what? I'm walking. I'm gonna
Right.
walk.
Eastbound San Andreas. I think he's trying to finish the race.
The window's open. I just opened it from the outside.
I think he's trying to finish
Also,
the
door
race.
locks don't work from the inside.
No, he's going South Strawberry. Oh, it just 50'd.
Wait, you got a child lock on it? That's not very
He's up
practical.
against the building. Nope. Mobile again. Westbound Adams Apple.
Yeah.
Right northbound. To the rental spot. No, he's in the rental spot making circles. He's getting out of the car. I need.
Hey, what happened
I
to
need
Flop?
backup.
Someone's calling for 78s. Benny's.
They're shooting.
Yeah, they're Benny's.
Where did Flop go?
Is
sports car leaving northbound 1st Street, left, westbound. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I called it for 78. Okay, we gotta go help.
Did they shoot from the vehicle?
Let me in. You've locked the doors.
Negative.
I don't know what to do. There's no doctors on duty.
Another sports car. They shot down a cop.
I think this response is 13 up, and I don't know if it's clever or not.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just shoot at them. You gotta tell me when we get there, though.
I'm behind it, northbound.
NSIA.
Right onto the highway.
We're driving into city though, because he totally wants to respond to 13 Alpha, which I don't think is a safe idea.
That's great.
On shore. I'm in A+. This vehicle shot officers. I need people in front of it and to light it up.
What happened to Flop?
Let's warn them after shooting cops. Do I?
Oh, shoot them.
Okay, bye.
Okay. They took the jewelry store jump and fucked it up.
Oh, apparently they don't need any more people. We're fine.
We're on Alto. We're gonna
I'm literally on the radio right now, and they're requesting backup.
When you say they fucked it up, where is it?
I can literally hear them screaming, "We need help!"
I'm on the way.
You don't even have the lights on.
R35, blocking.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Gable, are you on radio?
You're a terrible fucking liar.
Held up.
I need to get fuel. Oh my god, I need to get fuel before I respond.
I think in there.
No,
I think it's
literally,
right under the
Gable's
bridge, maybe?
literally dying.
Yeah, copy. It's under
That's
the
an
bridge.
order. Go respond to the 78s.
Ah, an explosion!
You gotta respond to the 78s. That's an order.
Vehicles continuously.
I got an order not to take pictures of 78s either.
From whom?
Alright,
What about if you shoot an officer because you can't see properly?
What? Who gave you the order?
Gobba?
Oh,
Fuck! She outranks me.
Officers getting out, one out on foot,
There's a guy
He's
with
got
a
a
gun
gun in
over
there.
here.
Gun in there, class 2.
Who's that? Down.
Suspect down, one suspect down. Alright, there's still
Tell you what, I'll drop you for MLPD. I'll
There's a regular
go.
Futo that was following for a moment. Keep an eye on that.
It's on a bike with a jetpack. Stemming from a Futo race, so you may see many Futos.
Hey, you can come with me to get fuel. How about that? What the fuck are you doing in my car?
Yeah, point that 5's going up.
Up here.
Flop!
Hello, are you okay?
Yeah, why did you leave LSIA?
Gable's dead.
What?
You left LSIA.
Vehicles pulling up on me.
I have been standing in my gun emporium for the last 45 minutes. What?
What? And then who was in my car?
This is stemming from a like 80-person food.
Who was in your car?
So there's a lot of people
The
involved.
guy saying he was Flop Jr. or Flop.
It was
Who
the
the
one calling
fuck?
for backup, and I guess
Yeah.
it was Hutch that showed up.
He was telling me the way to drive. I thought it was you, because you're pretty small. Makes sense.
You talk about my size one more time? Listen, I might be height-wise.
It's not about your size, it's how you use it, and you don't use it
Damn
very
right.
well.
And the motion of the ocean is fucking floating better than any goddamn boat you've ever seen. Don't even test me.
What? That's the
I
comparison
live
you
on
went
the
for?
fucking water, bitch. If I know anything about floating, it's me.
It shouldn't float. It shouldn't float. Why is it floating?
Come in and try to pick up the down individual.
I'm like a cruise ship. I'm luxurious.
Is there anybody on power?
Right.
I'm on parachute with
Okay,
Sam.
well, your son Flop Jr. was telling me which way to go, and I crashed a couple of times.
No, I just kicked my own car.
Let's get him out of the middle of the road.
Well,
think.
that explains
You have a person in the
that explains a lot.
Does it?
They have the wingsuit. They were in the
Well, I mean, usually I nickname my dick Flop Jr., so, you know, I guess.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you've been
You're
misguided, my
saying
friend.
I've been driving around with your dick?
There's a. I mean, it's still in my pants.
Isn't your dick married?
Yes, actually, my dick is married to a terrorist.
Oh, of course it is. This is such
But,
a confusing conversation.
I know. Listen. Anyway, so can you do me a favor and just send me a copy of the search and seizure and get rid of anything that you think would be considered sensitive?
No, I can't get rid of anything that would be considered sensitive because it's already submitted and I didn't put hub seating on anything. It's in the report.
Do not advance it.
Is it?
I said too, there was a guy on a
Yeah.
bike, blue perfect jacket on the
Oh, is that what this is googling? Oh, fuck. All right. Got it. All right. I appreciate it. I will put it. I'm gonna put it in the people's B. This way it's separated from everything. This way the judges don't miss it.
Do you want to wait here for me, or do you want to come?
Sound good?
But I might get in trouble.
Where are we going? Yeah, sounds good. Where are we going?
All right, Winston. I'll talk to you
Stay
soon.
here, or do you want to come? But I might get in trouble.
We get in trouble by whom? By what? What if I leave or if?
Copper told me not to take you.
Okay, I'll stay here then.
By the tunnel. Jetpack on his back.
Why would you do that to me? It's fine. I'll go into MRPD.
You better stay here, and I'll be back for you straight afterwards, okay?
Okay, alright, I'll see you in a bit. I'm just gonna sit in MRPD.
295 secured inside the Union Depository Tunnel.
We're moving here in a moment.
I'm under here. I don't see anything.
Back to the right, might come back to power.
Man, MRPD's smaller than I remember.
There's a bike going northbound Power Street. Jetpack on his back. He's slow rolling us.
Copy. Everyone's got eyes on the individual. It's gonna be a black motorcycle. He's gonna wear a long green coat. U-turning, going back over officer. Stand by. All right, he's breaking off. Now he's heading down towards Elgin.
Warn him next time he comes through, because that guy's been in the area multiple times, and I don't believe anyone's warned him yet.
Copy. Everyone's getting low on fuel here. Yeah, above as long as we can.
Warn him, and if you roll through again, spike and give him felony obstruction. You have a vehicle coming northbound Alta.
Honestly, driving with your eyes squinting is so fucking hard, man. Like I was full squinting, like to the point my eyes actually hurt a little bit, so I've stopped. Whilst I'm not driving.
Five, I'm getting the car moving.
Alright, this blue car is loitering on lower power. I told it to leave the area. It's slowly leaving now.
Break. That black motorcycle is back on scene. There's an officer trying to get to him. Can we get more units here so we can move safely? Wearing blue jacket.
Get that guy. Tell that guy to fuck off.
Romy, listen, it's Romy. I already told him if he doesn't leave, we're hitting him with obstruction.
Can I get units inside Union Depository before I move Hudson there, please?
What am I doing? Am I just waiting for people? What about your size is how you use it, and you don't use it very well.
And the motion of the ocean is fucking floating better than any goddamn boat you've ever seen. Don't even test me.
What? That's the
I live on the fucking water, bitch. If I know anything about floating, it's me.
It shouldn't float. It shouldn't float. Why is it floating?
Come in and try to pick up the down individual.
I'm like a cruise ship. I'm luxurious.
Is there anybody on power?
Huh? Right.
I'm on Power Street with
Okay, well, your suck the Sun Flop Jr. was telling me which way to go, and I crashed a couple of times.
No, I just kicked my own car.
Let's get him out of the middle of the road.
Well, that explains. That explains a lot.
Does it? It doesn't really feel like.
Well, I mean, usually I nickname my dick Flop Jr. So you know.
Oh God.
Yeah, you've been misguided, my friend.
I've been driving around with your dick. What about your size? Mod Sensei asked for people to clip it, so I clipped it. Fair. Can't blame you. Can't blame you. What are they called? Ophthalmologist? Okay.
You're transcribing? Why are you transcribing? Who are you transcribing it to? Ophthalmologist? What's the one that I've just asked for then? Optometrist? Oh my god.
Ready and listen. McLean, if you see anybody else shooting with automatics, I'm going to clear you guys for 2 rifles.
Does that work for you?
Affirm, thank you.
I think that's good, yep.
Everyone's back up.
For cuffs on the individual in the light blue jacket on the western exit.
Let's
Back on the
approach
bike.
at least with pistols until they reveal that they have another class 2.
What's the ET on EMS?
They're staged already.
I'm comfortable with getting them rolled in if you guys aren't.
Yeah, let's do it.
The bike is above you guys. He's gonna be in the Union Depository above. He's going down the stairs right now. He's right at the entrance, the northern entrance.
EMS, hold off.
The car's now at the northern entrance.
Hey, from there's gonna be a
behind
black.
you guys as well.
There's a bike. There's a black Honda, and then on the other side.
I guess I'm just sat here waiting.
We got the guy in blue jacket on scene too. Blue bike. I'm trying to run it. He dipped out. I wasn't able to get the plate on it. But that's
There's a
the
black and
4th
color.
time.
Yeah, there's a black and color sports car at the entrance of the garage.
Yeah, license plate 2666, Washington Frank, Unicorn Queen. It's gonna be a black Neo model.
Stripper name.
Guy in the sports car say we got who's big brain to put barriers up.
Are barriers an issue? What's going on with the barriers? Or can you not go through them at all, or?
No, they'll destroy and disable your car.
Okay.
All right. I can hear Eugene.
Base Fighter, we got a black and color 2-door by the Power Street Apartments. I don't know if they're on foot.
EMS, are you on freak?
10-4.
Which entrance are we comfortable with them rolling in, west or east?
West.
West looks like there's less people trying to fuck around, so maybe the west on power.
McLean, do you guys have a channel for this?
And the black car.
Neg, we could use one.
Alright.
This is a 78 call.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just stay here.
PDD EMS, is that a code 4 then?
EMS, sure, it's code 4. Make sure you're only using one barrier on each entrance, okay? Only one barrier on each entrance, block the rest of it with a car. There's 2 barriers down here on the west, it's one too many.
I just spoke to Booba, he said to use 2.
Okay, don't do that. Alright, EMS, I want you to roll in from the western side.
It's the Alta Street side of EMS, you don't know.
That guy's putting a UE on you, officer, CPD officer. That's
yeah,
on
I can see him.
power.
He's north, coming north, turn around now.
Yeah.
The GC86 is on the western side, right in front of officers.
Don't follow. Just
yeah,
EMS is rolled in. Block this back up again.
McLean, I'm on the upper platform with you. Just for Overwatch.
Okay, good. Come closer to us, CPD, just so we can back you up if somebody tries to fuck you up.
Yeah, I got you.
That car's still rolling. Was it Swiss Street?
What power?
He's just upper power in Swiss Street right now. He's just kind of sitting.
Oh, is that a different car? Lower power? There's a blue and color car that's crashed out.
There's also that blue and colored GT86.
Hey, we got another helicopter right in front of us. It's gonna be a black helicopter. Possible individuals inside of it, really close to us.
If you need to get on
That
a
vehicle's
building.
still upper power. It's now backed up towards the wall there, McLean.
Yo, there's a guy right behind you. PD officer.
Yeah, I see. I see a man with a military uniform and a black mask. The outfit.
Still needs to do Winston's letter to his parents as well.
Stairs of the Cerberus Business Center to get eyes on the
Upper
western
power, you
entrance
guys
into
aren't
Union
safe.
Depository.
RPG.
Okay. Okay.
Northbound on power.
They RPG the eastern entrance.
Clink, can you pull back unless is he down?
What's that? I'm good.
Hey, pull back. Go get rifles.
Copy that. We're gonna try to get eyes on the person that just RPG'd though.
Looked like it came from like up
It was
to the
northern
west.
power. It was north upper power. Yeah, we got the motorcycle up here. Light blue motorcycle. Yo,
It was not him. I was literally talking to him.
I'm still squinting.
Upper power, guys. There's 2 people.
Yeah. Okay. It may have came from the car that was on Integrity. It was a black and color car.
It came from the car Integrity. It came from like the northwest.
Yeah, it just went west on Integrity.
Alright, if any unit is arriving on scene, I want 2 units on the stairs of the Cerberus Business Center watching the western entrance. Is anyone able to get in that position?
There's already 1 unit up here. I've just arrived on scene.
Myself and Dick at Class 2s for MRPD.
Visual the individual on the bike. He's lower power by the tunnels, tucked behind the pillar.
Do you have any Class 2 certs around?
Yes, I've already to grab 2 rifles.
Hey, firm.
Just 2?
Can we up that, Copper, and seeing as it was RPG?
I need a bigger assessment of what's going on, and I have so many fucking people around me.
Alright, I'll let you know what's
Can you
happening.
go through it
So,
again?
Original scene, Hutch shot down at least 2 cops with a Class 2. We now have Hutch in a triage, and we just got one of our cars RPG'd, and we're being circled by at least 3 different people.
What
No
firearms do
visible
you
Class
guys
2s
see?
have been spotted.
The Class 2s besides the RPG?
Nope.
Eugene had one on his back.
You witnessed Eugene with a Class 2 on his back.
He had one on his back.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, grab 3 and let me know who is taking them and who is taking the 3. Put it in 311 or say it.
One already.
To be honest with you, Copper, I think Air 1 should have one as well. Because we already had Eugene up in a helicopter trying to, like, suicide into us.
Yeah,
Hey,
I tried
who-
blowing us up.
Okay, then take one of the 3 and let's have 2 on the ground.
Done for it.
Have one at each entrance.
So 1 for Air 1. Did anyone else already get one?
McLean was ordered to get 1, and I think 1 for you.
I'm not. Like, there's 50 fucking people. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are pissing me off. I have a pistol, and I'm just gonna maintain my position up here. Wants one, grab one. Don't care.
Are you still in MRPD? Do you want to grab one?
City can grab one, I guess.
Alright, I need one of the people at the entrances to come back and get one. I'm gonna drop Dick off. He's gonna be at the western entrance, and then someone at the northern. Do we have anyone up at the northern? I know it got RPG'd.
Yeah, 680.
Alright, I want you to come back to MRPD and grab one if you're able to.
Break, another RPG.
Blast. Multiple RPG blasts from...
Jacket bike.
Direction, Cardinals.
He's gonna be coming on Strawberry. He's coming
Light
from
blue,
Strawberry.
light blue, bike, Integrity Way tunnel.
Yeah, eastbound.
Strawberry.
To Integrity Way. Gonna come out on Strawberry.
See them shoot an RPG?
Yes.
A
He
firm.
shot 3 or 2 or 3.
See that light blue jacket fucking open fire on it.
This is pointless. It's a complete waste of time.
Status. Air 1, you got your gunner, right?
I have Dick in my car. He's mobile. We're gonna hunt for the bike with the light blue jacket.
Are you Air 1?
Negative.
Okay, Air 1, did you get a gunner?
Yes, Tinker has class 2.
Blue GT86 was west at the west entrance.
Copper, do you read me?
Hey, firm.
Yep, flop.
Hey, is there an easy way to find out when OTT's drug trafficking was last? That last one he had?
Just type in or auto-tune Tyrone.
Oh, I have. I can't find shit.
No, not really. Search the docket. Search the docket for auto-tune Tyrone.
Would I find that in the close case actually?
Yeah, it would come up in the close case.
All right, let me go find it. I'll get the report number. I appreciate it.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, that guy might have.
Awesome. It's up on the docket, by the way. I talked to Cross, got everything confirmed. He said it all looks good. So.
All right.
I did it.
That's the one that rolled up and talked about the
all right.
barriers.
I will talk to you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Blue
Bye-bye.
jacket. Looks like he's heading towards Cerberus.
The one with the light blue jacket, that's the one that shot RPGs.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the Neo, black Neo right here. It's gonna be right in front of the Globe, coming back onto San Andreas, eastbound. You're going upper power. There's another vehicle in front of it. It's gonna be a blue. It's behind Trooper. He's behind the Trooper right now.
I brought him past you, Knight.
Are we shooting him or?
It's a black car with a black wing on the back. It's gonna be a Neo, license plate 266.
The black lights.
Yeah, he's up Elgin southbound.
Knight,
need to know if alone in the car
I'm
so
gonna
we can
drive
open
past
fire.
you again, Knight. Okay.
Copy.
I'm in a vehicle right now.
Okay. Where do you want me to go so you guys can shoot this person?
Come to.
I got
Go
bored
by
just sitting in
FIB
the
building.
garage.
We'll set up over there.
Or upper.
They broke off us.
The guy with the motorcycle with the jetpack is still involved, correct?
Firm. He hasn't shot anyone. We do not know.
Oh.
We're not opening fire.
Okay. 10-4, but he just went southbound on Alta towards Vespucci, last seen. Just
Yeah,
letting
this
you
guy's
know.
coming back towards the Globe and behind Cerberus now. He's gonna be northbound Los Lagunas. He's U-turning going back to San Andreas. It's gonna be the same guy with the black wing on the back. He's same places. He's going back up 22 last. He's lower San Andreas.
For north.
Northbound now, Alta. Press Cerberus.
Yeah, we're behind him right now. Do we know if he's alone in the car?
He has a blue jacket. From what I've seen on Air 1, he does have a something on his back. Looks like a jetpack possibly. And then a blue jacket. Either way, he's breaking the law. We can still pull him
Run
over.
that plate. Run that plate.
Right here, bike upper power going northbound.
10-4 is going northbound past the Royal Mafia compound.
He's circling officer right now.
Yeah, the morning
Yeah, we
stuff
got a
is
bike here,
fun.
too.
This
We're going
is-
down.
Running the scene.
Air 1's going down.
Head pop. Stand by.
Class 2s
I'm at gunfire.
coming east
Upper
of
power stairs.
How many individuals?
He's down.
One individual down. We have an officer down.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm backing you up.
Dude, fuck yeah, McLean.
I'm right behind you.
566 against shots fired north of Stand by.
We got shot at after a
Yo,
head
come
pop
back to the
situation.
triage. Come back to the triage. Don't go
We're
out.
with the helicopter. We just got shot at. I returned fire on the individual.
Bike with is coming towards your location, McLean. Green in color back.
Yeah, don't chase. Don't chase.
Who's running the scene, please?
McLean, I'm gonna watch the southwest.
Alright, copy.
Okay, McLean, you're in charge of the scene.
B. Boys, what do we got so far, man? What are we looking at?
I mean, I can lock down the scene inside Union Depository. I don't mind holding down the scene.
Yeah, keep that up. We got the north side of Upper Power cleared.
I'd say what we do is we've got 2 people down now, 2 more.
We have 1 suspect down. We have Carmine down. But we're up above you.
I say what we do is we give this maybe 5 more mics, and if nothing pops off, we need to give everyone in here stable, load it up, and we're gonna roll the fuck out of here because we can't just sit in here.
McLean, across the street from you guys at the apartment complex, that guy in the green military suit with a jetpack on his back and motorcycle is just sitting over there.
Let's get him out of the location. Didn't we see this guy doing some other things? Do we have any
We're getting shot at again.
Shots fired northern of Occupation Avenue.
What? How far out are you?
We're by the construction site. We're waiting for Dan to get back from a head pop.
Yeah, they got abandoned.
Okay, well then we gotta cover them. Let's get that trooper unit. Why don't you go help them out as well? Let's get a couple units over there.
50 is on scene.
Be careful in your cars. You could be easy targets too.
Dan's back. We're gonna get the air. We're gonna get back up. We're gonna get back up.
All right. Come. Once they get back up, come back, guys. Come back.
I copy.
Listen, I could put the guy in the car and come down to you guys if there's an opening.
There is a massive opening on the north side.
We believe we just saw the black car on Spanish Avenue going bound towards Elgin.
Copy. Everyone's back up.
Let's try prioritize getting that downed officer and the down 95 down here to get.
What road is this?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Please watch your back. That black monster keeps circling us. He's stopped. He's slow running. He's looking at us. He's upbound power going southbound. He's U-turning. He's right across the street. Yeah. You see him right across the street. He's gonna be northbound power correct lane. He looks like he's blacked out on a black. Yeah, he's blacked out with a black sports motorcycle.
The army green suit with a black jetpack on their back. He went over to the FIB area. There's like a concrete, like planters for the hedges. He went behind those, between that and the building.
Okay. Yeah, be careful, man. He could shoot a fucking rocket.
Person there was actively shooting already.
Was that person shooting? Do we have?
That's what I'm asking.
Negative.
No,
that was
we
the one that you
haven't
said we didn't have. That was the one you said you did have clear communication on.
He's still here. He's just sitting back here.
That black vehicle that we called out earlier did open fire on us.
Yeah, the light blue jacket individual did shoot RPGs, but I was asking if he was alone in the car because I don't want to shoot him if he's in a car with someone who hasn't shot.
No, I hear what you're saying. I didn't see anybody in the car with him. He got out.
Too much chit chat.
Does that car have butterfly doors?
Break,
Too much
really
chit
quick.
chat.
If he's in a car,
Break,
someone...
hold on, break! If he is in a vehicle, it doesn't matter if the other person is not. You're going to open fire on that
Oh
vehicle.
my God! Everybody, shut up! Jesus fucking Christ! What is this?
Do we have
What is this fucking sit around the fireplace and chit chat?
He's been seen multiple times.
Okay.
And I believe
do we have? Hold on. Break. Do we have positive identification that
it
it's
was
him?
Rami, then.
Okay, if it's him, then by all means open fire.
We still have the green guy on upper power, military outfit.
Jesus fuck
McLean,
Christ!
are you able to get the 95 and the downed officer down in here?
Try.
Yeah, you should be good. Brian Knight just came in from the same entrance, so.
It's just you know what? Let me get two. Who's mobile right now? Let me
That's the most frustrating fucking thing in the world.
While I grab these guys.
Copy that.
238. I have two
break,
other officers
break.
in the car with me.
My lunch is getting
I'm
cold.
on the plaza right now. Last scene, he was just.
Really want to eat my guys.
He was just
Guys,
on the,
break.
the
My
little
lunch is
platform
cold.
Just to your due east, on the black.
But I once saw a black vehicle that was going probably around like east-ish on San Andreas. It could have been up, it might have been lower. There was a guy inside. He was wearing some clothing that was colored, potentially black, maybe in gray. Could have been like a beige.
You think I should come
It
in
was
from
one
the
of those
western
colors.
end?
I'm not sure. It might have been black. It was probably black.
I think you should come in from the eastern
And
end, the northeast end. It's
and they
wide
may
open.
have. Can we shoot? He was shooting me. He shot me a lot. In fact, like he shot 4 officers. Can I shoot him? Are you sure I can shoot? Do I have permission to shoot him?
Moving now.
If he comes back, can I shoot him? Break. Can I shoot it? He's back. Break. He's shooting at me. Can I shoot him?
Go into the entrance. Take your back.
Please.
I think once these guys receive
Break.
medical, we get units starting mounting up, and we need to get these guys to Viceroy.
My lunch is cold.
Yeah, I agree.
Half the PD in here, you know, for the next 20 minutes.
Hey, Copper, since I keep having issues with my head, do you want to pilot Air 1?
I'll trade with you.
It was nice. Yeah, it's a nice sentiment, but they're shooting bazookas at us.
I'll meet you by
I'm sorry, if you're in a
Michigan.
car with somebody shooting bazookas, get the fuck out the car. Run. I'd put my hands up and I'd run. That car's getting shot. That car's 100% getting shot. That car's getting fucking annihilated. If I get shot by somebody whilst I was sat in a car and
EMS.
it just shot an RPG, I'd be like, yeah, fair. I deserve that. I shouldn't be in this fucking car. I just shot an RPG.
The downed individual did say he doesn't think anybody's gonna come and try to rescue him. So yeah, I think
nice
we
sentiment,
are
yeah.
good to you know, get these guys the EMS and
It's too nice
move the
though.
process along here.
More people are gonna get
Whoever put
RPG'd.
barriers down, once everyone's mounted up, please make sure to get those barriers down, and then we'll start moving.
Break.
Make sure we get like, I don't know, 2-3 call signs to shoot ahead to Viceroy to clear it out, and lock it the fuck down, please. I mean, I'll do it. 455. Can I get 2 more?
Yeah, 450.
4.
452 can help too.
All right. Booba, can you go? Peach, who are you riding with?
I mean, if they got their hands up, I don't know.
You, Booba, and
They could get shot, but
McLean,
I
are you
mean,
okay with
again,
clearing out Viceroy?
you shouldn't be in a car with somebody who's about to shoot an RPG. Like, I just shouldn't be in a car with somebody who's about to shoot an RPG. If somebody has an RPG and they're driving around, get the fuck out the car. Like, you're asking
Yeah,
for it.
everyone stay on scene here. That's fine. But does anybody want to take this? Anyone want to look at this bike? The bike that the individual with the black that shot Carmine is up here.
It's the same argument you can make about the Brielle situation, right? Brielle didn't do any crime, but she was with people who she knows were doing boosts.
So I could come take it if you want to bring me to it.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's fuck around and find out, right?
605.
It's not like the RPG is hidden. I was just like,
Okay, we also still have the suspect vehicle. I know we're supposed to get straight to impound lot, but considering there's RPGs and who we're dealing with, I want to move to impound, and once all the 95s are done with, I'm going to need a couple units to
full
move
honesty
the car
here.
from MRPD to impound
If I
lot.
arrested somebody who I just shot,
Ava,
and
where
their
are you again,
excuse
please?
was, I didn't know they were going to
605
shoot the RPG they had on their back. I didn't shoot it, therefore I shouldn't get charged with it. I'd just stop talking to them. Just charge them and send them up.
McLean, what's your 20?
I'm waiting for.
I just don't have time to deal with that level of idiocy.
Get this bike situation.
I just don't have time to deal with that level of idiocy.
Trooper's gonna cover for me. I'm going.
All right, Booba, what's...
Vice, he already dropped take off. He's clearing the inside.
McLean and Peach, get down there right now, please.
Yeah. Go on.
How's the inside look?
Okay, they're mounting up all the 95s. Can I get people ready in their cars?
Some people get taken when they're in their heads and wake up in the middle of the situation, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but
We're gonna need Air 1 to
Got it.
look over the
Basically.
rooftop, see if there's anyone on it with the RPG.
you should have better friends,
Or
maybe.
Viceroy.
Den and Brian, can I please get you to escort the 95's car
I ditched my friend
to
in a
MRPD,
corner.
please?
I'd honestly ditch him in the corner. I'd go back to wherever I get my RPG, drag him into whatever warehouse, and I would leave them in the corner and be like, "You're just gonna have to stay here.
Clear.
You're gonna come back into your head. And you're gonna be like, what the
When
fuck's
you
going on?"
just,
But
come over here. Also check these the buildings to your like
you might get
southwest,
raided
the
if
circular
like
ones
that if you
in
get caught with an
between
RPG.
them, 'cause sometimes people sit up there.
If I was ever to get back on No Pix, I'd stay in the car to pure curiosity where the
Yeah, like
adventure would that would lead.
RPD.
That's great. But like, if you then got
Units that are
mad
bringing
that you got
95s and
shot
13s,
because the driver
Nancy
shot
is on duty.
an RPG and blew up like 4 cops or something, or blew up like 2
We
or
have a
3
bike
vehicles and a
coming
couple
back
of
to
cops,
Mr. K parked outside Viceroy.
then that's on you. Most
likely
like,
someone on one of
you
these
could
rooftops
accept the
or
adventure,
inside
but also
Viceroy,
accept
or
the
in a bush on the
consequences of
outside.
the
We need to
adventure.
scan the bushes as well.
I'm gonna double check Viceroy.
I do dumb shit all the time. I know full well it's going to get me in trouble. That's the fun of the dumb shit.
Alright, can I get all units loaded up in their cars, please, and ready to roll the fuck out?
Rooftop's gonna be rooftop's gonna be
It's
clear.
sweeping away.
We're gonna have 2 individuals over the
That sounds fair.
building center, but no one to worry about.
You're going to have to pay their fine, though, if they get,
Okay,
they get fined.
Dan and Brian, you escort that car, go northeast to lower power, and then straight to MRPD and get it locked down, please.
Fuck, at that point, you're probably going to have to pay for the...
to the units that are
for all
rolling the
the shit they
95s,
might
we're
lose
going
if they
to
get
go
raided.
west out onto San Andreas and straight to Pillbox Heights. Make sure those barriers are removed. We'll come back and deal with the blown up cars later.
Doesn't make any sense to me. People get mad over the smallest of things.
Moving the vehicle now.
Let's roll out.
Okay, I want you on the rooftop once units get here with the class 2.
Cover that.
I came back to squinting.
We're going to not go through Little Soul.
Yeah, after the situation is, after we get everybody back to MRPD, McLean and Sweets, can you meet me in Captain's office, please?
Yeah.
Why didn't Dan lead this scene? Out of curiosity.
Let's get vehicles positioned at the front. That way it's harder to get through.
Can we get the 2 Explorers
Find the band-aids, they weren't working.
To block off the entrance? Get it 1 barrier down, just, you know, lock that shit down.
We have a bike southbound Palomino.
Nobody's allowed in here unless they need medical help. Other than that, tell them to fuck off and wait.
Bikes seem turning and coming back.
Okay, and I'm clean. Do you want to take the 95 that you gunned down?
Individual and see.
I'm pretty sure the guy on this bike was on scene at Union
I
Depository.
think he was size towards the end because you're getting sick of the comms. The comms was terrible.
What was that? Did somebody say my name? I'm talking to suspect.
I have an individual with a white Trisco. He's saying he's a doctor.
Ask his name and then ask other doctors if he's a doctor, and then
Wait,
move on with that.
that's Eugene. He's been arrested like that before. There's literally a warning about it.
Well, let's get an ID, and if it's not, you know, a doctor, then we'll figure that out.
Who's gonna be the one to do that? Who volunteers?
Get someone inside, please.
He looks like he's come to the hospital now.
Did he use Nancy?
Alright, guys,
I got him.
we need to block off the front door.
Hold on, the doctor's putting officers
Yeah,
back in the ambulance.
Yeah, I got eyes on Hutch. We're on the other 95. Where is he?
I wonder how many people are in debt in Los Santos. Some people seem like they care about
According
this,
to EMS,
others
other
don't.
doctor doesn't work here. Tell him to get the fuck off scene or he's being arrested for fire obstruction.
He's grabbing the suspect, guys. Who?
Hey, yo,
the motorcycle's going northbound.
We're gonna have that same bike. Break. We're gonna have that same bike circling back and forth off of Palomino Avenue. He's gonna have a big plate on his back.
Northbound Palomino. Fucking hell, guys. Northbound Palomino is taking the 95.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Is the person inside who was 95, have they been stopped?
No, they're fleeing on the motorcycle northbound Palomino.
Okay, A-firm, take the comms, stop screaming at one another.
Okay, last seen northbound Portola Drive. It was Eugene Zuckerberg. He wasn't wearing a mask. Motorcycle, white in color. It was a beige kind of lab coat. Eugene Zuckerberg, not wearing a mask. Code 6, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I got your...
Found him. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. He crashed. 1050. Rooster's Rest. Going eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. This I need an S+. I am not keeping up on this in Explorer. Passing the vault.
Second black bike from earlier is going to meet.
All right, left northbound power. Up towards Clinton. Going Bay Tree.
You want Air 1 to break off or join that?
Primer, you got to take it.
North. I don't have eyes, but they went north.
Real quick, who has? Do we have the 9 secured or the 95?
Yes, I have my 95. I'm loading him up on my charger and moving.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay. And that second 95 was taken.
Yeah, you
From last seen northbound, being carried on a bike on Bay Tree.
I'm gonna go westbound code 6, Lake Vinewood.
Yeah, I just need comms for 2 seconds. All the units at Viceroy, you can clear off.
Copy that. We do have Hutch here still. Do we? Can we make sure he gets?
Oh yeah, give me 1 Explorer.
yeah, being in debt doesn't really affect.
If you want to come out, did you already leave with him or?
No, I'm right in front of Viceroy. 455.
What's the last known of that vehicle? Everyone's gonna help.
Northbound Bay Tree. White in color motorcycle. Individuals wearing a white in color lab coat. It's Eugene Zuckerberg.
Copy.
You should have like a individual. I think he's wearing all black, just dragging to the right side of the motorcycle. Tim, thank you so much for the subscription.
Individual's not on the bike.
455-76 Davis PD 195.
Still code 6 West Marlow. I got no visual. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you so much. Jesus, people with unnecessary comms.
I'm gonna go back to the scene in front of Rooster's Rest and see if there's any blow.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm 76.
66 from 605. What's your status?
I'm back in my car.
Radio check.
10-2.
All right, we have a motorcycle. The same guy that was outside of the hospital waiting for them is going to be northbound Mountain Road. He's going to have a sword on his back, pulling off eastbound to Los Santos Freeway.
They might lead us to where the others are, so just follow.
Copy. He's off-road again, continuing eastbound, parallel to Sonora Road, off-road towards the standby. All right, he's still off-road here.
Notice comes to being undesirable the past few. It's getting worse and worse.
22 last west of it. Air 1 is low, 20% fuel. They're going to be stopped in a bush right below Air 1.
All right, be careful. Get altitude. They might be trying to line you up for a shot.
People seem to think that break means listen to me rather than break. Hey, I've got vitally critical, important information coming.
Slowing down for the off-ramp. Standby. Eagle stop.
For Palomino.
Eagle stops. He's out on foot. He's doing something with his motorcycle. Oh, he's waving. Yeah, copy. He's just waving on the off-ramp to Palomino. Off of Los Santos. Back on his motorcycle, U-turning. Now incorrect lanes of traffic on Los Santos Freeway.
Hey, Panda, how's it going?
Virgin correct lanes of travel, southbound Los Santos.
Yeah, I don't know who cleared
I mean, if he
Viceroy.
knows you're following him, there's not much we're going to get out of him because we don't have a clear indication that he was involved.
Okay, so what do you suggest? Well, you have to break off anyway because we need fuel.
Let's break off. It's all right. And there was also no blood where they crashed, Winston.
Yeah, I'm checking the scene now. I got nothing here.
Are all the
this was showing.
My story's clear.
Copy that. All right. I guess we can just break this down then a little bit. We'll go to the processing. If anyone has pertinent information, please write a report. If you were involved in shooting someone, that as well. I guess if you were none of that, you can break off.
I'm just gonna say this right here. If I ever hear people talking shit like that to each other on the radio and not listening, I will be sending you off duty and striking you. Am I being clear, guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Apart from that, some of you are going to be getting strikes in about 10 minutes when I give you a call.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get one. I'm probably gonna deserve it as well. Spinach and mushroom pizza. Ooh.
More video, Davis.
I mean, the vehicle's not empty. There are enough toppings left over to make myself pizza too.
Dispatch 390, I'm going to be logging the class 2 that I bought into the evidence locker that the report is related to.
You tell me not to compliment you. You tell me I'm like a part of your hair, but I'm not a part of your hair.
Men's sidebar. Only sidebar.
Men only sidebar.
Fix them up.
Fix them up.
I don't think if your girl's yelling at you,
told me to but cars are replaceable.
I got evidence on me. I forgot where it's from.
Hey, cars are replaceable. Lives are not. Just remember that.
I have to get a new watch. My old one broke.
Wait, you took an hour to buy this guy. You're an hour into your shift and you only just realized that your watch broke?
Alright, 45 to all units. Was on scene at the hospital when the
fair.
95 was taken.
452 was I called it out on the radio.
I'm gonna get my
he was
towel as
putting
well.
officers back in the ambulance, trying to get the suspect out.
Here, can you meet 25 with me at MRPD, please?
Where are you in MRPD?
I'm.
What are you doing, Dan?
76
And then?
there. I'm meeting with
called out on the
Aaron to
radio
talk
and
about
fucking
the situation at the
kept
hospital.
speaking over me.
Can you hold on? We're High Commander over a meeting right now.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to put it. Ooh, where do people walk a lot?
I didn't see he had anybody until he got on
the armory.
Yeah, I literally said he put. I think it was Logan. He
Nothing.
put in.
Mind your business. Literally off.
And he was
You're good. Just
grabbing people at the ambulance, putting them back in like officers to get the suspect out.
I saw the guy, and then I saw him go to the bush, and I was like, all right. And then I saw him jump on the motorcycle, and I was like, guys, hello. So I don't know.
But yeah,
I was watching the
was
entrance.
just shouting over me. I'm like, okay, I guess whatever.
Yeah, that's my take on things. I just don't care anymore.
That's about the 18 to.
Yeah.
I got like mad about it for like 0.5 seconds, and I took a deep breath, and then.
Evidence from the fucking security guard shooting.
All I said was she looked good.
I don't know.
Hey Winston, how you been?
Mostly well.
Playboy Mansion.
Oh,
There's
that's
an
good.
injured
How are you doing?
monkey and some people there.
Great. I haven't been on duty. It's been actually really
Relaxing.
nice. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, good to hear.
Yeah, and then I did, holiday. And then I was like, damn, I should probably get on duty before I get fired.
I mean, how long was it the last time you were on duty?
I want to say like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I didn't find out about the fucking,
PD
beef
split?
shit or whatever. Yeah, I found that out. I don't even know what my call sign is right now, so I'm not calling anything on radio.
You're still 400th until it.
No.
happens?
Harper got promoted, and she took my call sign because I was holding it for her.
And, I think
She was like a forever cadet.
Yeah, it'll
She
have
did that for like 8
iPads.
months
I
or
need to
something
go
like that.
get to the armory.
So you haven't switched your own call sign?
All right, sounds good.
Nope. Basically, I got. Well, listen, I talked to command before I even took my call sign and made sure that it was okay for me to change, so that because the call sign was very sentimental for Harper, So now that Harper got a promotion, I don't know what my call sign is.
And the whole time.
I basically told them.
He's asking her, he says, "What are you doing?" Like. And then
I think the day that she got promoted, they emailed me, and I was like, yeah.
What are you doing? Like.
And then this train was really fucked, so I was like, yeah, just give her the call sign and give me whatever. But I don't know.
Does Gabriel have half a face mask or
Do I
something?
contact P&T or do I kind of command? Like I don't know.
No, you just speak to command if you want to. Was it change call sign?
Yeah, but that's the thing though. I fucking 311 before the 78th call. And I was like,
I would just go up to one of them individually and just be like, "Hey, your command, are you able to change call signs?" I'd be like, "Yeah." And you'd be like, "Okay, can I change it to this?" I go, "Okay."
I don't even know what's available. Fucking.
If you go to the important information or important documents, there should be a roster thing and the Discord. Yeah.
That vehicle scene needs to be impounded. Was moved from the scene, so
yeah, my scene.
No, PD announcer. Sorry, it's in important documents. Law enforcement roster, and then there should be one at the bottom that says available call signs.
I'm not even like on here.
Have you declared for a department yet?
No, I didn't know about it until like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I see you, Dick Daniels, 417. You're in the Los Santos Police Department at the moment.
Where is that?
Patrol shift 2, row 149. And then you are row 204.
It don't break.
I guess I'm 417. Okay.
Wait, were you 417 before?
No, it's 474. You know what's sad is they finally changed my
Come on, we gotta go to Davis.
fucking
Protect yourself on the streets.
don't know what the fuck it's called.
No.
My LSPD report, they finally changed it instead of saying cadet Dick Daniels, and now I have to go pester them and be like, hey yo.
Yeah.
So what where are you going?
I've already declared for Molten.
Why?
Because Brian killed my best friend's brother and then boasted about it. Senior Deputy Cody Sharp.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Brian shot Senior Deputy Cody Sharp after apparently some sort of gun hold off, and then stood in front of everybody in the meeting and said, "Yeah, I shot him. Yeah, do it again. Let's have a minute silence." And then after 15 seconds went, "All right, that's been too long." I then informed him that Flop didn't have any memory of him, and he shouldn't talk to Flop about it. And then the next day I was in the car with Flop, and Flop got a call from none other than Brian Knight, who then told, I don't know what the conversation entailed. All I know is that at the end of it, Flop was very annoyed and was like, "Hey, I just got a call from Brian Knight, who's trying to claim that Cody Sharp's my brother, but I don't know it." And he was boasting about murdering him. On top of that, Gunner was fired, then shot cops, and now has been hired.
What's up, Tinker?
And
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Walker, how are you?
I'm okay. What's going on?
I'm just calling. You're up to date on everything that's going on with this OTT case, right?
Yep.
All right. So I just emailed Chief Judge Crane about the sentencing.
Yep.
Basically, he replied back to me saying, "Look, if it's on his MDW profile as a second offense, it's going to be the second offense for minimum. So that's fine.
Okay.
But I felt the question should be asked, right?
That's fair enough.
As it sounded like everybody else did. So with that inquiry done, OTT is going to plead guilty to the charges.
Yeah, we're just gonna plea deal written up,
Yep.
and then I'll get it sent over.
And
to you.
he says he can be back, so you can book him in about 15 or 20 minutes. He'll turn himself in. All right.
The limiting factor would be so you'd have you already said that you're representing OTT on the docket?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I have. Yep.
Then we obviously will write up the plea agreement. We send it to you. That then gets posted on the docket, and then we literally have to wait for whichever judge accepts it.
Okay.
So
I'll tell
be the time
him.
factor.
Okay. Okay, I guess that's on the judges.
Yeah. So he
fair
might
enough,
be available in 15, 20 minutes, but a judge might spend,
All right,
take 3 hours
I'll
to
let
sign
him.
it.
Whatever. Okay, I'll let him know as soon as he can turn himself in. Will you be around in like for a while today, or
Yeah,
are
I'll
you
be around for a while today.
All right, so I'll let him know to turn himself in as soon as that's happened, and hopefully he can give you a call then. All right, sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah, so Gunner got fired and then immediately did boost and shot cops and then got rehired. And now he's deputy chief, vice chief, whatever. And then their first hire was Bloom, who, I mean, I always knew from the start that he was never going to get found guilty for the charges, but Bloom, who was on trial at that time for accessory to murder of a government employee. Their first 3 hires all had killed or been involved in the attempted killing or were accused of such of an officer in the past like 3 weeks from when the department started. I have a lot of respect for Brian, but that's a red line for me, unfortunately. Which is a shame.
Gunner got fired and then immediately got hired by Brian.
No, he got rehired to the troopers, but I mean, this is all within like a week. He got fired, rehired to troopers, and then was assistant chief of police. Like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks.
Damn, I've been enjoying myself for 3 weeks.
Yeah, you've missed a lot. I'll be straight up. I've literally said this straight to Brian's face as well.
I don't gossip. I don't care.
Oh no, this is actually a good thing about Brian's department. I know exactly what's going to happen. Malton's department's going to get most of the people. It's going to look really good for, I don't know,
a little bit,
6 months or so, and then slowly as Brian and Gunner, it's probably just going to be it's probably just going to be Brian's department with Gunner wilding on the side. Brian's going to shape his own department in his own image, and in 6 months it's going to look exactly how the SDSO looked. And be like, oh, everybody wants to join this department now. This is the better department. It's stable. It's got an image. It knows what it's doing.
Yeah. Listen, I understand Malton's done a lot over his tenure, but I also don't know how that's going to translate that. Is he chief or is it Den?
Malton's chief, Den's assistant.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be Den. Den's basically going to be the one calling the shots, and Malton's just...
Malton's just going to come around and
I'll be honest. I don't know how well that's going to go.
Den is the assistant. Malton is the...
So, in 6 months, you're going to transfer?
I don't know. I think Brian's very well aware of why I've kind of got the red line.
Den's only the assistant. Malton calls the shots. It's
yeah, but Malton, we know, but at the same time,
they may listen
Malton's
to each other.
Not always here, so
Malton's not always here.
Yeah, Den's gonna be calling the shots when he's not here.
Limited capacity around, and this isn't an insult to him. Please don't take it like that, like you overheard and you think
to get
we're
promoted.
Like him. That's
No.
It's just like it's just kind of like, you know, exactly what we were saying about Gunner and Brian. I don't know. I've been off duty for 3 weeks, so I'm just trying to catch up.
Yeah.
Anything else I missed? See, there's now a sign for scars that say rifle cert only or some shit.
Yeah, you can't pull it out unless authorized by a trooper. Troopers control all this stuff now. SIU's troopers.
I totally don't see that going bad.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's okay. It'll be fine. Actually, I'm sure.
Class
I'm
2's
sure.
gonna
Like,
cost $1
I'm
million.
sure. What are we gonna do when they're not on duty? Like, How troopers usually are, except for snow and
Yeah,
copper.
there's quite a lot of troopers now.
Value our lives and just not go to those calls.
I like that idea.
Cool.
Would I ever join Brian's department? Look, basically, me and Brian would have to make a lot of reconnecting over a long ass time for me to consider that.
Just the two of us. Sorry. Yeah, no, I can see that.
Like, I think a lot of people seem to think that my red line with him is because he shot the cop. By the sounds of it, and from what the medical reports,
sounds like.
Yeah, it was more the boasting. What he did was pretty like morally gray area, considering Gunner was holding up Kyle Pratt literally like 5 minutes earlier with a gun, and he didn't get shot. And then Cody Sharp did the same thing, and they shot him in the back of the head in self-defense. So that's already kind of like, ooh, well, I don't know about that one, Chief, but okay. I mean, ruled self-defense is fine. It's a legal murder.
I'll see you out there, okay? Good luck.
It was then boasted about it in front of everybody, and then on top of that, when I was like, hey, that's my best friend's brother, and literally one of two reasons I'm actually even in the city, because I came from somewhere else and kind of wanted to go back there because I was just solo cadet here and it was kind of lonely.
I convince you to stay.
Grew up, and a woman by the name of Rory Borealis, the only reason I stayed here. So I was like, don't talk to Flop about it because Flop has amnesia and doesn't remember it. And the next day, like, Flop actually came out of the conversation and was like, why is Brian boasting to me about killing a cop I don't know and telling me he's my brother?
Yeah, I mean, it happens. I get it. I don't know. Wasn't here. I can't really like speak on it, but it sounds like a clusterfuck of a situation.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I
wonder who played once.
Anything else to miss? Anyone else die? Fucking.
I don't think we we caught OTT cooking meth today.
Oh hell yeah! Was it like a lot? He get fucked?
Well, he was like, yeah, you can raid me. I got nothing in it. So we found 2 batches of cured meth and 32 baggies of meth. So that's what 64, 96 grams of meth, 100 grams of meth.
Yep. That's a fuck ton. Well, that's DT.
I too wonder who played Once More Bumble. We all played.
Like you caught him in the act of cooking, right?
Yeah, like literally
okay,
we were responding to like a serial killer scene, and we saw an individual in all black on the observation deck, and we were like, oh damn, well, I mean, he probably saw something. We walked up to him and he put down a meth table.
Oh.
So we were like, oh, you might want to put your hands up. He tried to get on his bike. We tased him, and then he ran. He just he didn't even try and go back for the bike. Just ran from the cemetery all the way to Prosperity Street. Yeah, like Cougar Avenue.
Wait, cemetery? He was at the court center.
No, he was at the observation in the cemetery. There's like there's a little pathway up past where the crypt is. There's like a peaceful place you can sit there.
Oh,
it's so fucking open.
Yeah, why would he do that?
I don't know. But
that's ballsy.
He's kind of turned around and gone, yeah, I plead guilty. I plead guilty on that one, bro.
Bro, like you literally caught him with his pants around his ankles.
Yeah,
Like,
he was putting down a meth table, and then there's a taser in his face, and he went, that
ain't mine, bro. That ain't mine. You planted that shit, bruh.
I'm here for these. I hope you love them.
That's wild.
I love them.
Damn, you guys had a good ass day.
It's been a wild day, man. I'm waiting for these strike points, honestly.
What strike points?
Well, there's a lot of people down it.
Bro, I'm not getting strike points. So. Listen, I was just like, bro, there's a guy. He's on a motorcycle going westbound. he has a suspect. Why are there 3 people at the ambo that didn't
I
call
think
it?
I need to be Davis. I don't know.
Is that where you go?
Yeah, no, it
Why
was
are you
me
getting
on
strike points?
Well, because it was me on radio who went, okay, I'm chasing him North Palomino. And somebody went, I think it was Tinker, said break. Oh, I see a guy kind of in the area. He's just kind of chilling whilst I was chasing the 95 who had been stolen. And I said, break, holy fuck, can we sort this fucking situation out at the top of my lungs? And then...
Oh, hell yeah, well...
Yeah.
Well, tell him suck your nuts.
Yeah.
With your chest.
Well, I'm still going to get the strike points, but I deserve them. I'll take them. I don't give a shit. But also at the same time, I deserve them. I'm going to take the strike points. Can I make it? Yes! Hello.
Can you come down to Davis, please?
Yeah, I was waiting outside the captain's office. I'm on my way.
All right, you there?
Oh, wait.
I was leading that scene, and then you were asking who was leading it, and at that point I hadn't given a command or anything because of the I guess the cooks thing you guys were just talking about, right?
Right.
I was just inside, and everything was happening outside, so I didn't really have any info. But yeah, no. At one point, I definitely for leadership of that scene, and that's on me. I should have been more clear about that. Because McLean was in a better position to take it over at that point, and that's kind of how scenes are, right? They're fluid.
I don't know. They just call
At one point, I was definitely the person that should have been leading it, and I was.
It could be either for Leo
And
or for
then
Littleman.
after
Who knows?
after the RPG started going off, and I'm looking at a wall to not get blown up, I can't really do much from that position.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The only thing I wanted to talk
Sorry.
to. Well, the reason I came down here.
Sorry.
I don't know if you guys went over this already, so forgive me if you did. I got here late. Did you guys touch on barriers at all?
Yeah,
we did.
What was the thing about what was
I think
someone using
there
barriers
was a
for?
little confusion using barriers when chasing.
Did you want me in the circle, ma'am, or yeah?
Using barriers to completely shut down.
Were you one of the people who was outside the hospital when Eugene took
Yes,
the? Who
Somebody-
else was with you?
The only person I knew who was Dick Daniels. He was one of the 13 alphas. He got into my vehicle briefly. I said I was blocking the entrance, so he left. I am not sure. There was a CVPI in front of me and an Explorer behind me. Somebody gave the order for 2 Explorers to block the entrance, which is why I blocked the entrance.
You didn't see anybody. You didn't see Eugene take anybody out the vehicle.
No, well, I heard the radio call that Eugene was taking, or somebody was taking him. I saw Eugene drive past me with the individual he was escorting. I then began to chase.
Okay. What happened with your radio comms, Winston?
I was attempting to give 80 comms on the individual who had stolen the 95. I was getting spoken over, and I lost my temper and shouted at people.
Okay. McLean did the same, if you didn't know. Slightly earlier, he had said, you're all pissing me off on the radio.
I believe so, yes. When we're at the Power Street, Upper Power Street.
So we can't have that sort of etiquette on the radio. I understand that you were frustrated. In that situation, though, you got the break and you got listened to. You didn't need the extra libbing of shouting at people and saying Christ. You understand that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I understand that you're frustrated, but it's not the appropriate way to behave on the radio. So the same as McLean, you are going to be issued 5 strike points.
I understand, ma'am. I deserve them.
I understand things are frustrating. I understand completely. I listen. I don't talk on the radio, and I listen to you all talk to one another. And I get it. It gets really frustrating. It gets really aggravating. But honestly, in those situations, if you can feel yourself getting wound up, I would take a deep breath before you do that transmission. And once you do have the break, which you did, choose that wisely and use that to give the information rather than further your own aggravation.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Winston.
Anytime.
No, that's that's what we do. So yeah, I just want to make sure that was clear because, as you said, right, that's you got a lot of trouble for that, and there's obviously reasons why we don't do that.
And I will ask that this is a scene with a lot of people, so people can get their statements in. And this is also an OIS, so please get your statements in. Thank you.
Appreciate that was a nice little debrief. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to
good.
think. Guys, make sure that when you leave a scene to check if everyone's in cars.
Brick was abandoned, everyone, and that's not cool.
Sorry, Brick. Hey, bring it in, bud.
Oh my god.
That's okay.
Oh,
come on.
Bring it in, Brick.
Come on, Brick.
Bring it in, bud.
Come on, buddy. They're
Right here,
sorry,
buddy.
Brick.
Let's get back on duty, y'all.
All
Let's all get back. Let's get back to work, everyone.
You guys really trying to hug him? Ew. Rascal.
He's a living annoying raisin, but
Hey, DuPont, guess what? Yo, mama.
Don't talk to DuPont like that. Don't talk to DuPont like that.
You won't hit him.
Oh shit.
You look like
hit
an
him.
old fucking.
Yes, I will.
Oh, she will.
Oh my god.
that was a nut shot. Ah.
Come on.
Walker responded to emergency backup request up preparatory up to the Super Center.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this report. It's fucking huge.
He's had been.
Ryan, you need a ride? Or are you good?
Officers.
No, I gotta give you some though.
Okay.
Staged. Where is it?
I walk.
I still think you should go where you should go.
Hello.
Go there. You shouldn't go where you were supposed to. You should not. I'm sure the monkey's still waiting for you.
After some extended time, officers moved and downed suspects and officers to Viceroy Medical. Walker. Given the order, lock the entrance with his Explorer.
All right.
It's,
Can I not go 42 after that?
Yeah, I'm asking myself the same question.
Are you guys gonna go 42?
Well, now I want to go 42.
Yeah, same. I think I wanted to go 42 as soon as the first RPG was shot.
Yeah, that'll do it. I feel like you can't fight situations like this. Sometimes shit just happens. You gotta deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you hit the fucking nail on the head with like, if people come into these debriefs hostile as like this can't happen again, then they're like a little deluded. This can and will happen again.
It will happen again. It's just a case of how you walk away from it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're. I think it's probably gonna happen more. If anything, we're sitting there like, we can't really do anything. We're at the mercy of the people that are fucking with us.
Here it comes. Look at that. Hey.
Did Eugene? Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Probably yes. I guess the answer to that.
Yeah.
Informed Walker that a suspect was being stolen by Eugene Zuckerberg. A motorcycle. Walker saw Eugene Zuckerberg leave with the escorted suspect who was still down.
Then I'm gonna have to wrangle some dickheads to fucking help me.
Hey, doctor. Hospital. Zuckerberg unmasked him. Died. Fled on a motorcycle, wearing a doctor's
So are you going there?
lab coat.
Oh shit. Okay. That's better.
Hoisted. Fled.
Turning the radio at the same time.
High speeds north towards Roosters, where the vehicle crashed. The motor too fast for Walker to keep up with, and eventually it was lost. There we go.
called squadrons. They're going to
Call
be
'em?
squadrons.
And what's the before that? Pro units or
Patrol units.
patrol? Okay. They want to go home by then.
It's gonna. So like when you roll in
Where did
around,
she
you
go?
can have 3 units on a radius.
Maybe she's up front.
But like one of those units might be like a,
Oh shit, yes.
or maybe someone that we're testing out. So that when you pull into traffic, whatever you're doing, you already got your 3 units already ready to go.
The monkey car.
We are going to be doing weekly training, by the way. Remember like back in the day, but not like 4 or 5 hours. I'm talking like 1 hour.
DM me for the feet lick. What the fuck? Feet leak? Why is that hard to say? Feet leak?
But I don't want to do it like so long that people get burnt out. You know what I mean? That's why I'm thinking like it's probably going to be like 1 for EU, 1 for NA.
Monkey attack happening on Boulevard Del Perro.
All right.
Yeah, but you deserve it.
I was just really excited to bring Copper her gift. My bad.
It's a toy car. Look at the front.
Yeah, I know,
It's
but
a
like,
Nobo
it's
Choco Mini.
fast as
It's
hell
a
toy car.
Toy Emporium.
They you can't even get them anymore.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
Jenny, come
So
here.
whose is this one then?
Mini.
But the one I'm
You say
holding.
Dan or Jenny?
The one you're
Jenny.
holding? Oh yeah, you have the keyboard
okay.
for it.
Oh, thank you.
No,
Hey,
this
how
is
about
the
how about
keyboard's
I
a
get it?
Nobo Choco Mini.
Oh, really? Okay. Why are you walking? Like,
You need to jump.
I'm not
She's
walking
Copper
anywhere.
Souls right now.
where'd you guys get a keyboard? I want one of those.
You have to do paperwork first, Tinker.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, first off, Jenny, how about you take a look at my paperwork? I actually do a
No,
really good
thank you.
job.
I have loads of my
That
own.
your biased
This
opinion
monkey
on
from
me.
hell is trying to
Are you
kill me.
fleeing?
Are you?
No, he's good to
Are
go,
you
he's
still
good, he's
starting on
good,
me,
he's
Tinker?
good.
Like, dude, back
I
down.
have 6 cops around
The
me. I'll
world
call
isn't
you back in a
against
second.
you.
6 cops are not on you.
True, that's a good point.
Talking shit. I'm just giving it back.
All right, bye.
Dude,
You're telling
no,
me
you
that
don't.
she's on me, and I literally drove
You're
to the
telling me I'm
police
talking
station
shit.
where all the
Tinker, do you
cops
really
are.
want to go on this fight right now?
I'm having a bad day.
Okay, but I'm not your punch bag.
I'm not. No, you said it takes paperwork to do it, and I said I do paperwork. I do great work. You should look
But
at
when
it.
you've
You got
written as
mad at
much as
that.
myself and Copper have
look at
written, then you'll
Flossie.
get
Oh,
one,
you guys have
right?
been here longer than me. Of course I wouldn't do as
Yeah.
much as you. Logically, it doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
7 cops for this?
Yeah, you
Seven
guys do
cops
amazing
today.
jobs. That's why you guys are put in the positions you are. You've been here.
Have you
Alright,
seen how long
Tinker,
Chili
you're
Panda
good. I think
Timer
you're
is at from one
fantastic. Carry
triple
on with
time
your
song? No,
traffic stuff.
what last I saw it was almost
what
at
the
30
fuck?
hours
Sir,
because
you're
I
free to
was
go.
gifted
Have a good
10
day.
last night.
He's not even
I'm not going
listening.
in. Hold on, I gotta tweet something, man. My girlfriend's
You're
tweeting me.
Brother, I will actually impound this shit.
Wait, who's Trey?
You're parked in front of a fire hydrant.
Went over 100 hours at one point? Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh my
no,
God!
no, no, no.
Oh,
And that
God,
car is
okay.
pretty strong. That's a strong ass
Are
little
those your
car.
feet that were
Jesus,
leaked
come on,
fire?
let's go. Let's get out of here. Damn, that
Be
car was
safe,
strong.
guys.
I really want to get one of those. It was quick.
Alrighty.
All right, see you guys out on the streets.
Mem, do you have a moment to discuss an SCU matter?
Sure.
Jenny, you remember
Thank
when
you.
this used to be our courthouse?
Yeah, I remember.
I miss it. I miss it.
Hey, Harvey.
Man, remember what you told me on that road when I was having a day?
I don't, but I'm sure it was reasonable advice.
It wasn't advice, it was just like reality that people will just fucking hate you for whatever reason, then they won't ever mention it.
Right, yeah.
You're Malton PD, right?
Yes.
I think we're gonna be working together for a long time.
I'm sure your interview went fine. Don't worry, buddy.
I mean, permission to speak freely.
Can I call you back? I've got an important meeting to have. Can I speak to you
Okay.
afterwards? I'll give you a call afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
All right, bye.
All right, I'll speak to you in a bit. Sorry about that. Holden just had his STSO meeting. Right. Okay. Where do I start with this? Were you at the Friday SCU meeting?
No.
Okay. One thing that came up was the discussion of a property, I guess, on top of Mount Gordo. It's a redacted building that some individuals have been going into. Randy was leading the investigation. Some members of Lost were seen. Some members of Hydra were seen going in. There was blood around after a shots fired call in the area, but hadn't had any reason to actually go inside. I've been watching, I believe a couple of days ago, a Dodo truck was seen going up there. Airlifting a Dodo truck, sorry, it was a Dodo, what's it, the large helicopter vehicle there. And then today a 911 came out. Myself and Odessa Glafaxi responded to it. We eventually got flopped there as well. A individual by the name of Edward Nigma, who used to work at DOC, was trapped inside the building and there was fire, and he was scared and needed help. So we broke into the building, or well, entered in through the front door. Inside is some sort of maze, to put it bluntly. He advised us that if we took a right at the top of the stairs, we would burn, but kind of showed us through the maze that he was trapped in. At the end of the maze was a individual that Edward Nigma told us about who sold items. I will give you a list of the items right now. Blue laptops, green laptops, red laptops, hardened decrypted tools, advanced decryptors, hardened electronic devices, advanced electronic, hardened drilled, basic drilled, sturdy drilled, movement sensors, GPS trackers, GPS, locators, RF scanners, and a jamming device. I got flopped to come over with about 125k of cash to give to me so I could buy a couple of the items. I didn't buy any of the laptops, drills, or electronic devices. I just bought the gadgety things. I then got a anonymous ping to Mirror Park, where I arrived just south of the gas station, 2 buildings down. There's a kind of abandoned, locked electronics store there, Jimmy's Electronics. On the ground was a USB note. It plugged into my laptop and opened up an exe. I can send you that file if you wish. It's essentially a program which will help organize your RF scans for radio frequencies. You can organize them by groups. You can input them by the exact location that you made the scan. It will then give you an exact location of which frequencies could be detected in the area, and then it'll allow you to basically catalog radio frequencies that you found. Which links me to a report I had from a couple of weeks ago, which I will now send you. Give me 1 second. Documents.
Is there a report on the MDW?
No.
Why?
As the report stated, the individual seemed to know my exact movements and who I had met, so I did not feel that it was safe to be within the PD MDW. Especially this was very shortly after our incident with the Russians, where we discarded our phone and radio. In fact, that's why I ended up in this situation, because I was going to go buy a new phone. I went to Digital Den to buy a phone. I also, this is shortly after the SU meeting where we spoke about the USB devices. I originally contacted an individual by the name of G Baby who said he would come meet me at the Mirror Park Digital Den. When I arrived, there was another individual there by the name of Noel, I think it was, or Noah, with his accent, heavy accent. It sounded like Null. He sold me a USB device and a phone for about 5K. I asked him about motion sensors because I've been inquiring here and there. He said he didn't know anything about it. I go outside, G-Baby's there along with another employee from Digital Den. I informed them that I had already purchased the USB device, and they said from whom? I said from Noel, who was leaving at that point and getting into his vehicle. And both of them were confused because he didn't work there. Yet he had charged me via the phone app, my like pair pay thing on my phone, and had access to storage in front of me. I'd seen him access the storage. Later on, I'm driving around, not too long later on. I see a white classic car, which I had Kiki in the car at the time. Both of us thought was related to something else. We thought it was a Norman thing. We turn around, I go across an intersection, lights and sirens on, and a black vehicle pulls in front of me. We crash into it, basically head on at about 50 to 60 miles per hour, and the same individual from Digital Den gets out. About 45 to 50 years old, short black hair, crooked nose, stubble, wearing a t-shirt and suit pants. He gets out and starts complaining about injuries that he's sustained from the crash. I run the plate, comes back to a James Tinklebottom, which is not the name he gave me. EMS just happened to be driving by. Kiki was there. They both give him medical. He says he feels okay, walks around my car towards the back of the ambulance and looks like he tries to get into the trunk, and then walks back around and gets in his car and drives off. Shortly after, I get a phone call from Maggie, who works at Maldini's. She tries to inform me that we needed to continue our conversation after I had given her information regarding Drader leaking investigative material regarding John Doe's murder, which
You spoke to Maggie Gunn about someone leaking beauty information?
No, I never did that, which was why it was suspicious. I've never spoken to her about that. I haven't seen Drader in ages. At that point, the docket was already up, so there was nothing to leak. It was all part of public record. I told her that I hadn't spoken to her in months. I had never given her this information, and I wasn't sure what she was on about, and she insisted that I definitely had, and so she needed to meet me. I played along because I thought maybe it was something else was going on. Maybe she was trying to snitch on something else. I arrive with Kiki. I wait in Maldini's. Maggie comes downstairs. I say, okay, I'll come upstairs with you and Kiki will stay here. And she insists that Kiki comes upstairs with me. My CPI is parked out the front. I say, no, this is part of private, police matter. Shouldn't have a civilian up there as well. And she insists again that Kiki has to come upstairs. So Kiki comes upstairs. And I have a word for word, pretty much transcription of what she told me. And it was the most vague statement I've ever received in my life. All of the information just seemed to be made up on the spot. None of it made any sense. None of it matched anything. When I asked for descriptions, she basically looked around the room to see the first thing that she could in order to describe this mystery person. Afterwards, I come back downstairs. I say to Kiki that's the most suspicious thing I've ever had happen to me in my life, and I really wasn't feeling comfortable. I get in my car, at which point Rosa Garcia and Maggie both pop out of the bush right next to my car. They're both just standing there. I don't know why. I reverse out and I immediately see Rosa get on the phone. I drove around the road, kind of U-turn just to watch them for a little bit, and then eventually leave. I drop Kiki off at hospital because I basically state to her that I don't think she's safe in my presence anymore. I drive around. At this point, I'm just answering phone calls from other people. This information is important. It's not fluff. I drive around the oil fields. I drive up Palomino Freeway. I drive around Sandy Shores. I come back down Sonora. Come down Popular Street. Then I come to Autos to refuel my vehicle. And there's a man on a motorcycle watching me. I refuel my vehicle. I leave south. I go across Vespucci Boulevard. And as I'm crossing Lily Pond, pulls me over to tell me that my vehicle's now flagged. Pick it over, unflag my plate, continue towards MRPD. Motorcycle's there waiting for me at the end of the road at the crossing of Vespucci and Strawberry. Vespucci and Cinna. And as I approach the vehicle, the individual on the motorcycle puts a mask on. I run the plate, James Tinklebottom. I drive into MRPD, repair my vehicle, leave. The motorcycle is still waiting for me on the corner. I drive north on Cinna, go Integrity, and then Elgin. I go into the Elgin car park, the one that takes you to Power. Park my vehicle there. I watch the motorcycle drive past. They see me standing in the entrance. I'd got out of my car. Motorcycle drives past with a dark blue muscle car. I inform Pond I'm being followed. I'm unsure by who or what's going on, and I drive over towards Great Ocean Highway, where the gas station is, at which point the muscle car and the motorcycle pull up behind me. The motorcycle's keeping some distance, but is clearly following. The individuals in the muscle car get out, both of them wearing BPMC cuts. They pull 2 AKs out, hold me up. At which point they tell me to put my hand up, get me out the car, stuff me into the back of their vehicle in the trunk. They start driving away. I can't really see because I'm in the trunk. At which point I hear one of them say, "Oh, go back. We forgot something." We turn around, stop. They get out. We get back in, and then they start driving back. They keep saying, "We're going to the pit. Everybody get on the rooftops. We need to stage. Get ready. Everybody get to the pit." They take me out on Aguja Street, opposite the tattoo parlor. Held me up. Pond had already responded at this point. She saw a deadly weapon call on my flip. Responded, found my abandoned vehicle. The police were already arriving. They're holding me up outside the front of the tattoo parlor. They tell me that they don't want to die, that they've just got to make sure that I answer a phone call. Officers start staging around. I know that there's BBMC on the rooftops. I got 2 in front of me with AKs. They get me to cross the road to answer a payphone. On the payphone...
Yeah, you've told me that.
Yeah. Muffled voice, robotic even. Calls me by name. Says that he watched me go round the oil fields, up Palomino, round Sandy, down Los Santos, and then over to Great Ocean Highway. He watched me the whole time. He told me who I'd met with that day. Informed me basically of my whole daily activities. Told me to stop asking questions about motion sensors. Stop asking questions about GPS trackers. RF scanners. Because I was fucking things up. Which is interesting, because I didn't ask about the last 2 or 3 items. I only asked about motion sensors. At that point, I told Pond that she should let the BBMC go. At which point we agreed they would hand me over. They hadn't stolen anything off me. I would go freely and safely, and they would also be allowed to leave. That's the end of that tale.
Okay. So you think this Tinkle Bottom is involved with the DBMC?
I think he hired the BBMC. I also think he hired Maggie Gunn in order to set me up for all of these situations. Maybe even Rosa as well. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I also know that this building up on Mount Gordo, which is a redacted building, I don't know who owns
Are you
it.
giving this information to Brandy?
Yes. I've.
Okay.
She hasn't come around today, but I emailed her some information. I've written up a report, which I'm about to send her as well. Again,
Yeah, she should have all that information.
100%. I informed her
I
about
also
the
want it.
Tinkerbottom.
No, I want it on the MDW under SCU reports.
Understood. I'll get it up.
I'm going to be making a sense that we need to stop taking things off the MDW. The whole point of the MDW is that we don't have to have some of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Unless he's literally gonna, if any other officer knows he's gonna get them killed, then I want it on the MDW.
That was my original suspicion with the Tinkerbottom stuff was, and he would hired the BBMC to drag me down there. I thought anybody else's life would be in danger if they knew the information.
I mean, that could be easily solved with playing at the top is do not speak about this.
Of course. From so I've obviously informed Copper about it. Snow knows about it as well.
How long ago was this?
You have a look at the date on the original report. 12th, so about 16 days ago, 2 weeks, just over 2 weeks ago. And I'd heard nothing about it since. Just kind of sitting on it.
And you've spoken to both Snow and Copper about it?
Snow and Copper I
He
spoke
told
to
me
today.
just today.
Okay.
Lily Pond and Brandy Cass knew about the Tinkerbottom stuff the day it happened, or the day after. Brandy found out the day after. Pond knew about it on the day. I at least had 2 people who knew about it in case anything went awry. They also both had access to the report. I'd sent it to both of them.
When did that happen? When did you send them a report?
Pond got it on the 12th. She got it on the day that I wrote
Okay.
it. Brandy, I didn't see till the day after, so she would have got it on the 13th. Actually, I wrote that at 3 a.m., so she would have got it on the 12th as well.
Okay.
Myself and Copper were discussing this information today. So people are going to the place on Mount Gordo because someone is leaving notes all over the city. Demi saw that. I believe Bobby and Paddy saw that information. Just the picture of that shack. Ash confirmed to me that she had seen that because she was up there slightly after we had been up there. And apparently she had seen it earlier before as well and was only coming back because apparently they're now stocking new items. So whoever owns that shack is freely and openly trying to get people to go there. Whereas
I don't think there's anything illegal in there, though, is there?
Well, the...
I think the jamming device.
Yeah, the jamming device is marked
We
for
know what
police
the
seizure.
jamming device is for.
Yeah, it's marked for police seizure.
Do we know what kind of jamming device it is?
I haven't tested it
That's
yet.
what I was
waiting.
asking.
Yeah, I was waiting to speak to you, or Bundy, but I was gonna come to you first because
Right.
I'm not just gonna start willy-nilly testing stuff that I kind of needed approval for, basically, or at least you to understand or know what was going on. I do have all of it in a locker, which is 4 or 5 dot watches, because the program was listed as watches, watches RF scanner V 2.0. So Bobby made the good point. This building, whatever it is, owned by Redacted, has a fire pit in it. It's obviously dangerous, and it is also selling items which are illegal to possess. I don't know what you would like to do with that information. We could watch it and see who buys stuff from there, but I'm more interested in who's managing to get in and out of there unscathed rather than the people who are running in there and getting burned. Because whoever owns it would surely know how to navigate it without getting injured. We believe that whoever owns that is working almost in opposition to Tinklebottom, who clearly doesn't want anybody to have this technology. There's a lot of information.
I mean, as long as you do it with Brandy, I'm okay with you testing this stuff and getting these reports written.
Understood.
Obviously, Brandy was very heavily involved in this the first time as well when we got the scanners, so I would like her to continue to be involved with you on this as well.
Likewise.
Yeah, if you think you have a lead, I mean, follow it.
Understood.
I would just ask that you don't go into that building again unless you have the. I would just watch it like you were doing. Collect the information. Don't go back in there unless you have some reason to.
Understood.
But keep an eye on it. Keep watching it. Keep gathering information on it. See who goes there, as you said. Get that information. Test the items that you've got from there, and yeah, continue to gather the information until we can strike on it.
Yes, ma'am. As for the Tinklebottom threat?
You don't have any, like, I don't think, do you have any proof that, or is it an assumption that he paid them to do it?
It's an assumption that he paid them to do it. It's even an assumption that it was him on the phone. It might be another individual that either he works for or works for him.
And be vigilant until you have enough information. Just look after yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
There's really not much more we can do on this. There isn't enough to do.
Understood. Anything else, ma'am?
Unless you have anything else, no, I'm good.
No, I got nothing.
Yep. Thank you, Waka. Great work.
Thank you, ma'am.
I got a dib guy. Okay. Dragonflight is calling me. See you tomorrow.
Awkward silence. Yeah, I think it's because they're still not like friends. It's professional. Does Winston want to go to CPD? No. So Winston's got a very firm stance against private investment in PDs, sponsorship or otherwise. Which is just a character trait that kind of developed. It was just something that kind of like it came up when it came to the what's it called? Marlow Stanfield PD thing. And as soon as that happened, I was like, Winston would be so against this because it just would be part of his character. And then CPD happened, and I was like, why do I have to make this part of his character? Winston's staying with Den. He probably would have gone Brian had it not been for the fact that Brian shot and killed Cody Sharp.
Eastbound Hawk Ave, left, north.
Hello.
Coming back
4-5.
towards you guys. We are on Spanish and Milton Road with a white G-Wagon. Officers have been shot. The people inside the G-Wagon have not opened fire on officers. I'm not approaching until I got back up.
I'm 76.
We're now on Hoyk and Milton Road, just by Culture. Vehicle stationary.
42776.
Anita, where are you?
Back to Pew Pew.
Got a head popped. Hold.
78 school?
Hey, Fim.
And what about?
Yeah, wherever you are, hold. We got a head pop on the G-Wagon.
I'm reversing.
We need additionals.
Yeah, it's the 78s. Everybody hold your position currently. So, shots fired, G-Wagon, shot officers. They're currently on Spanish near Vulture Culture, but just hold your position. It's head pop.
Just to clarify, the people in the G-Wagon have not harmed officers.
Where are the shots coming from then? Do we know?
Okay. The people that have actually opened fire and shot at officers are down. They are downed.
Affirm.
This is the G-Wagon that's being used to get rid of that's currently got a 95 in the back of the car.
Okay, gotcha.
So wherever you are, just chill for a sec. Excuse me while I pull buckshot from my chest. Did Peach head pop as well?
No, I'm here. I'm just stationed.
Full
TV
team
and the
3's on
shirtless
3.
guy.
Where do you need me? We're currently on hold for a head pop. Understood.
Is there Las Lagunas Pursuit, Channel 8, 78?
355 on Freak. A bunch of people head popped. Do we still have any of them?
We're waiting stationary. They also head popped.
Oh, airframe.
Four or five.
PD.
That's
Try to get that
break up and get to that.
Yeah,
Yeah, 4 or 5. I'm on it.
Units that were.
Do we have any information?
No information. They were 10-7 at Davis PD.
Yeah, last I saw them, they were Davis PD alone. I just left them. Dupont was there. She went 42.
I thought I'm gonna be the first one on scene. You know what I see?
For 523, both of them down on scene. No vehicle. Can we get a area around it?
Carmine, get on scene. I want you to stabilize with the Explorer.
Papa!
I'm code 16 to the south.
Come on, you can come over here and check on Jenny. Check on Jenny. Alright, we got burn marks. EMS, you on frequency?
iPhone.
Let's get you
How we
1012
doing,
Crusade
Jenny?
Hospital.
How are we doing?
Tempo.
Jesus. Aaron, we'll get you checking for evidence. Thank you. EMS, just get you rolling in. They're burned really badly. In a lot more than cream.
Echo 10176.
No, now is not the time for inappropriate jokes.
It wasn't. Well, it's just bad wording. My bad.
Oh God.
Fine, Jenny. You'll be fine.
Alright,
You
just.
do, copper.
Okay, EMS
Hey,
on
look,
the way.
wait.
They're rolling right now.
Winston's here. Winston's been blown up before. You know, he can sympathize. He can empathize with your struggles. Ain't that right, Winston? What's an arm to you, huh, Jenny? You got two of those. You don't need them both. One arm's
Okay,
plenty
EMS over here.
enough.
Thank
Over
you.
here.
Alright, both of them are bleeding and burned. I'm unsure what caused the explosion, but
We have someone on scene looking for evidence.
Yeah, Ethan.
522 is.
Copy.
Okay, let's see.
They both look like they were burned really badly. Look for Molotov, explosives, anything along the lines. Okay.
Slightly ragged, but that's understandable.
EMS, are you able to walk me through what I need to do?
Right, first you have to clean the burns with saline.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Then
gonna
you have
be
to
a
put
Molotov
burn cream on
because
it.
there's no evidence. 652 is
Wrap
in
it
Taking
in
notes.
Clingfield,
the radio on.
and
Put
then
white
you
shirt, denim jeans.
let
running
me
across
give them
the
an
street. I'm
IV.
trying to detain him.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that with you. Cleaner.
Make sure you pick up before you pick up any evidence. I take a picture.
I already took a picture.
Jenny, you're gonna be
I
okay.
think all we're gonna have is DNA.
Yeah, I think so.
Make sure you guys do not leave Carmine alone with that guy.
DPO, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you so much. That mean we're back to.
Oh yeah, I just got
And I'm also
DNA
gonna
over
give you
here.
an
Back to
ID,
750?
so smoke poke in 1, 2, 3. Poke. Go, and then I'm gonna clean the cuts as well. And gonna bandage them. Then I'm gonna put you in the ambulance.
You able to administer the IV? MS? Okay.
So
She needs
how
an
far did you
IV.
get?
I cleaned the wounds with saline. I administered cling film and bandaged some of the bleeding. Sorry, but I did not administer the IV like you said I shouldn't.
I'm just gonna give her an IV. So
Thank you.
smoke poke in 1, 2, 3. There we go. Is it just burns?
From what I can tell, yeah, burns and bleeding. The burns are actually bleeding. The source of the bleeding.
Okay. I'm just gonna check her pulse and breathing.
Could we possibly get one unit
pulse
from
is a
Davidson to
bit
break up an assist on channel 8? At VLC.
Let's have a look. 605. You on frequency?
Yeah, I can break off.
Yeah, 605. We'll get you to break off, please. Thank you. I think it's channel 8 they needed.
It does look
hey,
like
fam.
some issues with her heart though, so I need to get her to the hospital pretty fast. So I'm gonna put you in section, put you in the ambulance.
Okay, did we manage to find any evidence in the scene?
No. Just DNA.
10 for... Be able to give it one final swoop. That bicycle wasn't blown up before.
I've got a picture of the bike.
Yeah, when I was here last, they were running
gonna
that
follow
bicycle.
me to the hospital?
Yeah, I'll follow you. Let's get going ASAP. I'm gonna escort EMS to the hospital now. Is there any vehicles here? I don't know how they got here.
There's a bike parked up on the corner of Innocence. What is it, like a taco shop below the green billboard. Moved away now. Black bike, blue headlights, watching us.
Alright, try and get a plate read.
76 race phone.
Yeah, try and get a plate read on that motorcycle.
And the denim jeans, he had nothing to do with it. He just got here.
Copy that. Thank you for speaking with him, Carmine.
Yeah, try and get an identification of him regardless.
I got ID.
10-4, thank you. Okay, it's careful of EMS here. EMS should only care for one at a time. They should, yeah.
Winston, do you need anything done, or am I good to break off?
Radio.
You're good to break off 450. And 2 on the radio.
Need 177 channel 4 for Chase.
Yeah, 450. You're able to break off for channel 8. Thank you.
23 race phone.
The bike disappeared.
Did you manage to get a play read on it?
No, it was 70 meters away from me.
That's okay.
450, you swap for the 4.
What do you need, sir?
77 for Chase.
Yeah, I'll go.
Thank you, Booba.
Transition to 4.
Got it? 452 from 405. Did you make a report for this already?
Not yet. We're currently checking on top of the medical center, which is diagonal. to see
Info.
if anything
I'll
comes
make
up
a
on
report. Don't worry. I'll make a report.
I was gonna on the bike that I took from Mission Row over
Because if it was an
to
RPG or something, they have to shoot
back.
from a distance.
And then what happened?
What made?
I think that's when the explosion happened. From the bike.
Was it just spontaneous or someone
I
run
don't-
over it?
It's a bicycle.
Oh, bike. Oh, like a push bike.
Yes.
The bike exploded?
The bicycle.
We need immediate 77s on channel 8.
We can't find anything, Winston. We're gonna go on channel 8 and help those.
10-4, if you can get the photos into the report when you can.
Like we were just having a conversation
They're shooting, they're shooting.
and talking about
78's channel 8.
Is 394 good to break off channel 8?
Yeah, break off.
going off duty. And we were just talking about the day, and I told her I need to ride this bike back to Mission Row because I took it from one of the tow people.
Open the door. What is wrong with me?
78 channel 8. 78 8. That's the vote.
Yeah, all units have moved on who can.
Alright, thanks, Trooper.
Holy shit.
You have a report up for this?
Yeah, I've already got a report up.
I'm gonna quickly slap it in there, okay?
Okay, thank you. The doctors.
Welcome, this is Pillbot.
Hey, Pillbot. Are you free at the moment? I've got Jenny Hall at Vice where she needs.
Pillbot did not kill that lady. She on the knife.
Okay. I'm glad you didn't kill any people. Were you able to come save a person? Very nice, lady.
Affirmative. Where?
We're at Vice Medical.
Pillbot is right outside. We'll be there shortly.
Okay. Thank you. We're already in the ER room. Okay, Jenny, Pillbot's on the way. He'll come help. We got Pillbot on the way. He'll come help you both.
So, listen.
Yes.
They were blown up by a push bike.
Yes.
Car bomb?
Potentially. I'm uncertain with. All we've got is copy statement at the moment, which is we got no evidence.
Banana Bandit strikes again.
Oh no!
Oh God!
Don't make me shoot you, goddammit!
All right. Sorry, I'm good.
All right,
That's all
all
we
right,
wanted.
all right. Just
Were any doctors?
yeah, they're incoming. If you knock them out
Dead
with the
cop.
goddamn bananas, I'll be upset. Not dead.
Hey.
Stop
Could
Elling
be.
Jenny.
I could be.
Doctor, is that you?
It's me, the doctor. Hold up. Let me check here what we got. You seem to have suffered from, and then it looks like it's gonna be, and it's gonna take, and then, yes.
But yes, Jenny.
I think
Jenny
you're gonna
needs
make a
treatment.
swift recovery.
She was blown up. Explosive of some description, maybe in a bicycle. She was treated on scene. We flushed out the burns with saline. The burns were like physically bleeding. We wrapped it in cling film. EMS gave her an IV drip.
Get the fuck out
She's
of my
been
face.
unresponsive.
What are you doing in my ward? Do you need treatment? Get out of here. That was a fly. That's what I'll do to you, asshole. Step out.
Say again, sorry.
I'm here to assist Winston with making sure they're
Step
okay.
out. Get out.
I can't. You're gonna have to speak up.
I'm with her.
Okay, and you can get visitors
Yeah,
after
Nancy
you've been
treated
treated.
her.
Now get out.
Let's going to check her vitals first and see
The
how
banana
she is
bandage
doing.
strike
You're
again.
a little man with a big banana.
Let's start an oxygen.
Get it? Because he's a little man.
Okay, Littleman's. There's about to be a bunch of officers in here from another situation as well. Oh my god.
I think you deserve that.
You got hit by a banana and you went down.
It's been a long day. I got
Banana
hit by a
bandage
missile
strikes
earlier.
again.
I got hit by a missile earlier. It's been a long day.
Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. Okay.
No. We're in a hospital. That's a sign of disrespect.
Yeah, you're right.
Let go of me, you freak.
I'm putting you in a bed.
I don't want to be in a bed.
She seems to be having an arrhythmia. Pillbot will start her
Get
on
her in the head.
anti-arrhythmic.
Finish the job.
It's going to start an IV.
And then shoot Winston in the head as well.
No shooting anybody in the head.
Robot would never
Do you
do
want her
something
to
like
be
that.
moved onto the back so she can rest?
Yeah, that might be wise.
Affirmative. Let's put her on a bed on the
Alright,
side so she
Jim.
can rest without any interference.
What do you? Don't hag me.
Heck you. I feel fine.
She gonna be all right, Pillbot. Here, while you got me, why don't you just throw a quick hug on me, honey? I miss you.
Alright, you never call. Pillbot wants a divorce.
I'm in jail a lot. Okay. Listen, we'll take you for an airplane ride later.
Pillbot is emotionally neglected.
Winston, I was
Yes.
gonna ask what you were doing, and then I realized you were
You
crossing
keep
your
this
arm.
up and
Yes.
you will soon be divorced.
I thought you were hugging yourself.
Honey, please. Honey, get your hands off me.
Stop stealing bandages. and
Sorry.
get away.
Sorry.
How you feeling, Copper?
Crispy.
Crispy? Alright, I'll get him to
I don't
give you some
understand why
moisturizer.
there would be a bomb on a bicycle.
Neither do I.
I took the bike without asking,
From whom?
but it was from a PD tow attendant.
You
and
leave
I
it
said, "Finders
unattended at any
keepers."
point?
Yeah, it was parked out front while I went inside to talk with Jenny and you.
Okay. See how Jenny's doing. I'll get Pillbot to come treat you. Able to treat Copper for us. She's still a little crispy as well.
Oh my terrorism.
Ew.
Okay. All right. How does your interview go then?
Oh, you want to have that conversation now while Jenny's over there dying?
She's not dying. She's just resting. Doctors confirmed that she'd be okay. She's still rest. I will give her
Alright,
the
I'll
rest. Meanwhile, we will discuss your matter.
All right. I'm only gonna have this conversation with you. Usually, my whole shtick is to go to as many people as possible and complain about the same thing and get different opinions. But I don't have the energy to be myself anymore. I'm just gonna fucking do my job.
Valid.
I've completely lost the will to have any sort of goal in the UPD because
Give me the.
there are people who will come out of the woodwork to shit on you whenever you want to do anything.
1 second. Greetings 404. There was a 77s on channel 4 and I believe it was 78s on channel 8. I'm uncertain. Both scenes have been clear for a little while now.
Copy that.
Alright, continue.
So I mean, you know, naturally in all interviews, they do this thing where they try to test your resolve to see how you respond to some sort of criticism.
The room is shaking whenever that.
You could tell when it's
starts stretching.
you know, it's a test and when it's the testament, because I was getting that from Silas, and I was like, I was going along with like, oh, this, that. I was doing the right thing, right? I could tell there was some testing in there. And then
I feel fine.
Lasagna, who was LSPD like 30 days ago, out of nowhere just started telling me that I was like
big on the task.
very like a shit cop, and that I don't respond to 77s, and that I'm tunnel vision on my own thing, and I have no idea where all this came from, nor what the context was. So I didn't even know how to respond to it, pretty much. It's like vague accusations of being a shit cop. That was no, it was the testament. It wasn't testing.
All right.
It's out front.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
I could tell what was a test and what that was not a test. That was a, I don't like you and I don't want you in this department.
I just want to lay here for a little bit.
Like, you can tell when it's a test. That was not a test. But it's like, okay, if I try to go to any other, if I try to have any other goals or aspirations in any sort of thing in the UPD, I have a feeling we're going to have the same issue where someone's going to come out of the woodwork that I've barely interacted with, and they're going to have a very large opinion of me out of nowhere. Because they've always had that opinion, but they just don't make it known until it's convenient to.
I don't.
Like, I know I ruffled some feathers in shift 3 because I just don't fuck with street racists.
Yeah,
but
we didn't find out.
I wish I didn't find out about that in the middle of an interview, you know?
SDSO don't respond to 77s. They do their own thing. It's the whole SDSO stick. They're trying to test you. They're trying to push your buttons. It's the whole thing. SDSO are all about gaslighting each other into oblivion.
Yeah, no, I think
I think that's what they were doing.
Everyone in that room was trying to gaslight me, but I could tell that was the one thing that was out of place. That was not gaslighting, Winston. You'd have to be there to see it.
This one was a strange one, I'm gonna be honest.
All right.
Yeah. Sounds strange. I understand. Maybe you took it the wrong way. Maybe they went overboard. I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much. Also, Molten basically SDSO at this point anyway, so might still get to hang around the SDSO.
Well, if it doesn't work out, I hope that I'm not going to be shit on in the LSPD for X, Y, and Z reason that I don't find out until a month later, and I have no context of why it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're talking about only doing.
There's some shots fired outside of Michigan.
I mean, that's just like, that was like the crazy thing that I just was like, okay.
They've been wild in recently.
A class 2 fire.
Why the bicycle?
I don't know. I didn't even know you could put a bomb on a bicycle.
Okay.
Like, did they just?
Right, I'm gonna make sure my superiors are okay.
How did
Don't worry. Wait until the result of the interview. You might get it. If not, still a place for you, Moltons.
Yeah, I'm just not ready for the aftermath of it, which is gonna be anytime I try to chime in or do anything that would involve trying to get a goal or, moving up or getting into a department, I'm going to be hit with, or why do you care about the LSP? You tried to ditch for 60 days. People are just not going to let it go. It's just going to be stuck with
That's why I told you not to burn your bridge. You were running around in a cap that was in tatters and saying, hey, it's the LSPD. Look, actions have consequences. I know them very well.
I know, but at what point is it just going to be beating a dead horse?
Yeah, and they'll beat that dead horse forever. You don't get to decide when they stop beating it. Actually, in fact, the best way of making sure that they stop beating it is to not give a shit. Because if they keep beating a dead horse and the horse keeps complaining, well, the horse ain't dead.
I'm very, very, very
So they'll beat it more.
So basically, what I'm hearing is, if I get any shit like that, I just walk the other way and don't even acknowledge it.
Yeah, just don't give a shit. It's not worth your time.
My brain is turning into liquid
All right.
and falling out.
These guys,
Yeah,
they're
me
okay.
too.
You guys need a lift to yoga?
Yes, please.
All right. Want to go City Hall? Or would you prefer
banana.
Mirror Park or something?
Sure.
Good.
Drive by.
Did you say drive-by?
I did no such thing.
Thank you again so much, Pobot.
Can you repeat that, please? But Cuba is not real. It is itself.
Put it right there, blocking this end.
Wait, the Cuban embassy has a sign now? Shit. Okay. It was just the bicycle blew up?
That was the only thing I saw. There was nothing else. There was no other car parked there.
Aaron and her cadet both searched the area extensively, didn't find any evidence of Molotovs, grenades, pipe bombs, RPGs, anything. Oh, I can't see chat. Probably should go off here.
I'm gonna go reach in the back of this truck here and get a bottle of water.
Okay.
Okay.
Good check.
And two?
Dispatch 441 10-8.
I went a very strange way to get to Mirror Park. Is
Where
it
are we
a
going?
happy yoga?
I don't think there's yoga here anymore, bud.
What the hell? Okay. Oh, my lifetime subscription to Happy Yoga is now moot.
Dispatch, I'm gonna have
You'll
Mr.
find that all the
Fergus,
places
I
in the
think
city
it's
have gone now.
in the middle,
Oh.
front of the
Like
Russian
bowling.
embassy with a class 2 in his
Bowling
hand.
went?
Oh, you just put it away right
Yep,
now? Any
done.
77s?
What the hell?
I
Okay.
just leave in the area.
Alright, we'll go City Hall.
Wow, that was quite a bang.
He's running. We got another vehicle blocking me.
Huh?
It's gonna be westbound
Oh.
Alzheimer Boulevard. He's gonna be in a gray camo buggy. Northbound Elgin.
Vehicles continue westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
And he had a class 2 in his hand. He put it up.
Craig and Ross continue westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. southbound, stand by. Alamino Avenue. Right, southbound, stand by. Lindsay Circus. Right,
They're bringing us
northbound.
down to Little Soul. We need backup now. 77s.
If they go inside the cubby, just break off.
Yeah, no, they didn't. They're continuing eastbound Vespucci now.
Passing Red Garage, coming up towards Alta. Full sending in eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Coming up towards Legion Square. Passing the Russian Embassy. Vehicle slowing down. Left, stand by. North, right, stand by. Alta Lee Street. Right, southbound, stand by. Little Big Horn Avenue, passing the back of MIPD. Right, northbound, stand by. Westbound, Center Street. Continuing onto Vespucci Boulevard, westbound. Stopping at the Russian Embassy. Disregard vehicle.
They wipe a bunch of businesses that weren't making money or useful. I think they just replaced
Circles down. It's going to be stopped at the Russian
custom interiors with storefronts.
Right, southbound, stand by Center Street. Right again, westbound, stand by
What?
Center Street.
Has this secondary vehicle been hitting you?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, I got another idea.
427. Vehicle just made a right down, I believe, center.
I didn't see
somewhere around MRPD.
Vehicles continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. U-turn eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Just doing circles.
No, I think if it's gone from here, it's probably gone from Mazebank as well.
Left, northbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing in front of
secondary vehicles ramming.
4476.
BCB westbound, right in front of. We have eyes going to be continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. U-turn westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle is stationary. Continuing westbound. Disregard vehicle is ramming us.
Surely not all of the yoga mats are gone.
They've been warned not to ram officers yet.
Maybe they might just run a basic kind of thing of, oh, remove yoga mats from X location, and then it just kind of removed all yoga mats instead.
People at the Russian Embassy.
Left, northbound, Center Street. He's continuing all the way up.
You could visit both. We could have visited both. That would have been a much better idea. But I was just thinking yoga. I was one-track mind yoga.
Currently, westbound San Andreas.
You taking us to your house?
Yeah, there's yoga mats there. Brandy put 2 down.
Does she live with you?
Yeah. She owns the house, so I'd live with her technically.
No.
Going into the middle of Legion Square, heading westbound. Correction, northbound.
On Strawberry.
Southbound Strawberry.
But she sold my house yesterday, or day before.
You guys see where he went?
I wasn't using it, and
he's passing
Juno
our
was
PD
just
to the
using it.
left. We're northbound. Stand by.
Kick someone out?
Another left or right.
Well, kind of, yeah. I informed Juno that I wanted to sell the place, and she said it's okay. And she bought her own place.
Vehicle making another U-turn heading eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh!
Verbalize that if he keeps running people over, he's gonna get shot.
He's out of the car! He's out of the car!
He's out of the car.
Where's lethal?
Male's getting back inside the car.
He's back in.
Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Just A+.
Yeah, it's oh shit! I don't know who did that.
It was just a motorcycle.
Left, westbound.
Nice, you feel proper.
Again.
No, I just realized she probably fell.
Verbalize to him that if he keeps running people over, he will be rammed and pitted.
10-4 vehicles westbound Vespucci left, southbound Power Street. Vehicle stop. Vehicle is stationary, southbound Power Street, right to the left of the construction site.
They were jaywalking and he struck them. Tom, you there?
Yeah.
They were jaywalking and he hit them. He wasn't targeting them.
Okay, I gotta wait a little bit. No cop wanted a de-stress as well, but
Business taken. Disregard. Vehicle stationary southbound Power Street. Making a U-turn, heading northbound Power Street.
we have no idea what happened to Copper and Jenny.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing the Russian Embassy. Continuing over the bridge, Vespucci Boulevard eastbound. Speeds 130, traffic is light. Left, northbound, Poplar Street.
We have no idea what happened to Copper and Jenny.
We're being paid. Male's making a U-turn, heading southbound Poplar Street. Vehicle has stopped. Disregard vehicles continue westbound Vespucci Boulevard, coming up on the bridge now.
495. You have an additional blue vehicle falling behind you guys westbound. He will pit you. He's been warned.
That's the one they're running on.
Finally home? Wow.
Pit spike, especially on that blue and colored assisting vehicle. Need 77.
There's been a Winston day. Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Continuing Fulton and westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Shanty, watch out.
Hey, how's it going? Titus, right?
Hey, Winston. Yeah, it's Titus. Just letting you know, I'm not trying to rush you guys. Obviously, you're going to take whatever time you need to get this plea together. I'm just about to head to sleep here right away. But whenever you guys have it finished, just email me, and I'll get OTT to sign it up, all right?
All right, sounds good. Do you have my email?
I don't recall.
Okay, let me just, I'll write an email in general, and you can send me something just so I have it.
Be advised, we have 3 interference vehicles.
Vehicle still continuing northbound, movie. Right, eastbound, South Boulevard, Del Perro, another right, eastbound, correction, U-turning.
All right, you got that?
Head back towards Lake Invader.
You got that, Winston?
Mr. K had a class.
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect. Just shoot me. Let me know when it's ready to go, and we'll make sure it all gets signed off. All right?
The CVPIs, I need you guys to warn all of these interceptor vehicles.
All right, sounds good. I'll get that sent over as soon as possible. Sorry, just a lot happening.
I understand. That's why I was like, no rush. I know you guys are busy. You're getting it done as quick as you can. I just know that my client is anxious to get the clock ticking as fast as possible. That's all.
Yeah, I understand. No worries. Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
No problem. Bye.
Vehicle stationary southbound Portorola Drive.
One of you guys communicating with the buggy, keep us informed what's happening.
Vehicle's making a U-turn, continuing eastbound through the jewelry store. Correction, southbound.
What was that for? OTT's plea deal?
The unit said just arrived on scene. Can I get you guys blocking the other drivers,
Back up.
please?
He's U-turning back up. He's going back the opposite way he just came. It is to climb stairs.
Keep one vehicle at the exit. So just
I'm on it right now. It's back on Carcer Way.
Shicey, where is he?
Then I need to go to Google Drive. Let's look at this done whilst I'm here. Go to Drive. Plea agreement. Larry Johnson. File. Make a copy.
Vehicles continuing northbound.
OTT.
Portola Drive.
Anything happen with Santis deal? I haven't even posted the docket posting yet.
Right, southbound, Rossford Drive. Right, westbound, stand by. Carsaway. Left, southbound, Portola Drive. Right, westbound, Dorset Drive. Left, holding left, southbound, Heritage Way.
Docket posting. I need this.
Mel's making a U-turn, coming back out, disregard. Mel's making a complete circles into Heritage Way. Coming out of the alleyway, left, northbound, Heritage Way. BCB, eastbound,
The
Heritage
sentence
Way.
of
Let's get a channel for this.
Which
So we
is-
don't end up with like a million units on it.
years of parole.
Be advised they did 4 interfering vehicles.
All units with the buggy go channel 3.
Channel 3, channel 3.
Down 3.
Winston, I'm going to bed. Can you tell Copper when she gets back, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Good night.
There is a spare room if you would like to use it.
No, I'm gonna work home. It's just gonna take me very many hours, and I'm okay with that. Good night.
Understood. Sleep well.
Wait, what? Are we doing it now? Then are we good?
Send it.
Mr. K's looking for you. I think we're outside of MRPD trying to find you.
652, I got you.
Incident at
What
oh
do you mean?
God. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I'm standing outside my house.
Tell me more.
How about you tell me more? Sherry! It's fucking Sherry!
I'm watching.
You're terrible at this, Sherry.
God damn it, how? How the fuck did this all work out? God fuck.
I wouldn't have been so suspicious if she was just like, hello? Hello? Just like, okay, well, you've clearly lost what you need to do here. Drug trafficking ×1, criminal possession of a firearm. Class 1, arrest 1. Tell me more. Yeah, because it sounded immediately like I don't need to have any contacts on the okay, files share with others. How did Jenny get her? Editor, copy links. Yeah, it sounded. It was as if she was suddenly intrigued. She was suddenly like, oh, what are you wearing? Standing outside your home. Oh. Is Copper okay? Yeah, I think she's just busy. Don't mind. Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm standing outside my house.
Tell me more.
How about you tell me more? Sherry. It's fucking Sherry. Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Jenny went to bed. There's a yoga mat inside if you wish to use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I did try to bring you inside, but instead I ended up catapulting you into the middle of the road.
Okay, I was wondering why I'm all fucked up.
Oh, no, you didn't. No, in this room.
Here?
Okay. Alright. 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 Alright You didn't get run over or anything. I made sure of that.
Oh, yeah, I'm all fucked up. It's probably from the hospital.
Yeah. Say again, sorry? Yeah, Jenny went to bed. Sherry tried to scare the shit out of me by calling me on an unknown number with the most atrocious voice changer ever. She almost convinced me up until the point where she asked me what I was doing, and I said outside my home, and she was like, "Ooh, tell me more."
Oh, tell me more.
Tell me more. So this is very threatening. Now you're about to ask me what I'm wearing, like what kind of underwear I'm wearing, like.
What are you doing? Don't lie to me. I'm watching you.
She did say she was watching me, and yeah.
Dude, I wouldn't mind creeping on some people and fucking with them.
Oh, you want to do that now?
Oh my god, World of Warcraft is...
Your voice changer was great. Rox, your voice changer was great. It was you that was the issue. You said your voice changer was fine. But then you were like, hey. Still hey. What are you doing? Well, stood outside my home. Oh. Tell me more. What are you wearing, big boy? Class 2. Oh, it'd just be funny possession then. Should be. With intent to distribute.
I was so stressed. I'm still working this.
Possession of a stolen identification ×2. Okay, amended. I laugh too much, I can tell. You just downloaded RimWorld? Oh, the bombing of the ranger station, that was so bad.
Let's go.
It was a serial killer. It was it was actually a serial killer.
Left up.
I don't know who it was. Oh, I've got one of those. I don't buff it up. Because I checked Tony, I checked DW, and I checked Lang. All three of them were streaming. I don't know if they were the fourth individual, but none of them made a phone call to me. DW was on the phone to copper, and the other two were with each other. They were talking to each other when it happened. They weren't on the phone. So it was completely separate individual. It might have been Pez. It might have been Pez setting up something, because Dwight was at the lighthouse. Alright, I've updated Brandy with all of the stuff that you obviously just heard. Again, second, probably third time. She comes around. I know she's going away for Christmas, but I mean, this is a very slow and long form thing, so that's great. I'll update it to MDW. OTT's plea agreement is written up. I've sent it to Flop to sign, and then I'll send it to Titus. And then once that's signed, I'll get it up on the docket. I don't think there's anything else I missed. Still need to put Santi. Did you see the did you see the video evidence I had of Santi?
No.
Literally caught him straight 4K, unmasked, go into a dumpster with a bunch of weed in it. I was watching Jalen Carter.
Shit, dude.
When we saw Bryce earlier, there was Jalen Carter Jr.'s McLaren there, and I thought it was weird, so I sat on the rooftop, watched, and then Santiago pulled up in a Banshee and accessed the dumpster and drove off, and I was like, what the fuck? Ran over, checked the dumpster, 7 boxes of weed in there, so I took 6 of them, went and sat like right next to it with a
welcome back.
Thank you.
The camera, and then watch Santi literally in 4K. It's the clearest video I've ever got of somebody.
Oh my god.
It's like zoomed right in on his face. Bad.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, we got egged.
You got egged? Well,
really?
Yeah, we got egged.
That sucks.
Interesting.
I clean it up, don't worry.
Do you know who egged you?
Yeah. Oh, she was just messing around with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Little J. A little J.
Yeah, little J.
What a bunch of rascals.
It was a banana, so that's all good.
Oh.
Yeah, banana's been everywhere. It's terrible.
Huh.
All right.
I'm gonna go listen to this song.
All right, take care, then.
I don't have a car. I can't get to you.
I'll go get a car.
Comrade, no problem. For you, I have the very first one. Here you go. Cheeky, freaky.
You know a woman named Flossie?
Yeah.
I do not.
Who the fuck said that?
What did Flossie do?
She was the egger.
Oh, God. God damn it, Flossie. I'll tell her off. Little Moscow, little. No, he doesn't need an animation like that. He needs a goddamn arm. Well, Croc's around.
Be safe out there.
We have to go to Maldini.
Alright. Hi, Fossey. Fossey was the one that egged our people.
What kind of driving was that? Embarrassing.
That too. I need to dance him out. I'm making this parking spot.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Better if these assholes ain't come rob me.
No.
They actually came in here, then one put his gun to me and they robbed me. They took like $670 off me, and they took my illegal weapon off me.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license with?
Yeah. Just in case they use my weapon as, and I don't want to be responsible for them.
You said 600 and what?
$70. I was just about to go across. I don't hold a lot of money on me. I just pulled that out just to go across the street. I was gonna go buy a book bag. That's a book. Jesus. Yeah, I think it was a Beretta they took off. Asshole.
Okay. Do you remember how many there were?
It was 2.
What they were wearing?
One was wearing the usual get up, you know, the black backpack, the helmet with the black suit. You can see the white shirt he had underneath there, just the neck of it. The other guy was in a wheelchair. Red, his hair was all red. Like literally, he got burnt. The guy tried to come behind the counter earlier and go on the Brick James, but I kicked him before he could go and burn himself and burn me up. But he's the one in the wheelchair is wearing like a red tank top and
The
shorts.
Damien,
Like,
yeah, the Damien
brown
one's
shorts.
great.
Okay.
I think I wanted a
They
bobble
drove
though.
off in a rusted out Bodie. It was like dark color, it was like dark brown. Ran outside to see them drive off in the cheapest car in the entire fucking world. Shittiest car too.
Bobbles are played out. You're right. You're right.
Just in case they use my weapon, I don't want to get in trouble.
Hey, is one of these dudes wearing a clown mask?
No, unless they are now. I don't know. One of them was, the other one wasn't, unless he is.
Was there 3 of them or 2 of them?
It was 2 of them. But it was another guy that was with him before that. He looked like he had black hair, and he looked like it was crazy looking hair. It's like the curly long hair. But he was with the guy. First he had the guy in a wheelchair. He was pushing him around, but he wasn't here when they robbed me. So
Okay.
Okay.
it was just Dumb and Dumber in here.
Oh boy.
The Draco?
Yeah, they probably like.
And it was your legal MP5?
Yeah, it's my legal firearm. Yeah, I think it was a Beretta.
Oh, it was a Beretta. All right.
Yeah. That's the only thing I noticed. That's the only thing I noticed taken off me. I'm just checking my pockets. Yeah, they just took my gun. What a piece of trash, you know. They say that's my work receipts. I'd be really mad if they took those.
Yeah, it's on tray 1 for you.
I appreciate it. Thank
Boy.
you. Have a good
Okay.
one.
I got everything pieced together. This report. If further, there's other stuff that happens.
Yeah, so
I
he has beef
have
with
your
Chain
phone
Gang.
number.
I'm like, you want to write it down for you.
Okay. If you see them again, can you please 311?
Sure.
Okay.
Have a fun.
Yeah, I have it still saved for my. Okay.
Hey, thank you guys. Yep. Buttholes. You know,
Sorry
I
that
can't believe
happened to you. It's
Yeah, behind the counter too, and they like that walk behind the counter to rob 'em. Trying to make sure people don't starve to death, and these assholes gonna piss me off, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, you see, I'm always here.
All right, well, take care, Zelda.
Chomps are great, but
Pretty sure the people that did that are gonna get some swift street justice.
yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We'll probably have a harder time identifying and finding them than whoever that individual with the yellow face mask came in.
Right.
Definitely need a flower or hug him out on it. A dowdy shake. What would it? What's the shake? The fox shaking his booty. I gotta speak to Amy. Ooh, the pat. I do like that. I'm actually gonna add that one. Pizza fine. I like that one. That one's good. Winston hugging a fox plushie.
I'm just
That's
trying
nice.
to finish up this.
Yeah, I should add these 2 reports to the MDW. For the general investigation master doc.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't know how to do this. I guess make it 2 investigation, but both of them would just be listed as redacted. I guess one would be this Mount Gordo building, the other one would be Tinklebottom.
Well, I'm not gonna add redacted stuff on there because the whole point is that they would know what you're investigating and go to you with information.
Yeah, that's
So
fair
if you're
point.
gonna redact the name, then like, what would they know to even fucking contact you about?
Yeah, very valid point.
Yeah, dude, I don't understand fucking bike bumming. So random.
God, I wish this wasn't such a long and fucking complicated bunch of pieces of information. Okay. Oh, Fluff, finally, yeah, you're right. You did finally pay him for the 50k. I missed you going in the building on Mount Gordo. Yup. If Chris can get the go-ahead to tell you the stuff he knows about what the building, the kidnapping might be about your head. No, he's not allowed to tell me anything. Nothing from 2.0 is carrying over. So nothing about the Watchers, nothing about the Dark Web, nothing about James Tinklebottom's carrying over. It's all fresh. It's all brand fresh. You didn't catch on fire? No, instead...
Winston,
I got these.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
You're gonna fall asleep? Alright.
Yep.
You need a lift home or something?
You can take me to the alleyway.
Your alleyway, alright. Forthwith. So now Winston owes Flop money? No, why would I owe him money? I paid him 75k, so he got what I owed him minus 50k. So now we're even. Ooh, yeah, reminds me. I have a big secret to tell you, and only you.
Okay.
Remember how the highwayman said I had a certain amount of time to take Dwayne's arm, or he'd take my arm?
Okay.
Well, I may have may have accidentally, like actually accidentally and completely unintentionally. But I told Katya about it, and she said she was going to do something about it, and I said no, you shouldn't do anything about it, and I was very serious that she shouldn't do anything about it.
Okay.
And then Dwayne ended up in ICU after a bear had eaten his arm. So I think I'm free of my debt with the highwayman. Because Dwayne's now missing an arm.
I mean, how do you know if you're free of the debt?
Well, I don't until I guess I see the highwayman.
And whose arm did they take? Dwayne?
Dwayne Flores, who was the guy who threw the grenade at me, which is why I've only got one arm.
And
Katya asked me how I lost my arm, and I told her. She was like, oh, and did Dwayne ever get justice for that? Did you ever get justice? And I was like, yeah, well, he served his 40 months in jail.
Right.
She says it doesn't sound like justice, and I was like, well, I mean, it is in this state. She asked if I felt like I'd got justice, and I said, no, not really, but that's our legal system. She said she would deal with it, and I told her, no, it's been dealt with. You don't. She said, no, it's okay. I'll deal with it.
Oh God. Okay. And how you're gonna talk to the highwayman?
I assume the highwayman's eventually going to come back, and he's going to talk to me and be like, did you complete your deal? And I'll just be like, yeah, I did it.
Right.
But I didn't really do it. But I'm going to say I did it.
I hope that doesn't backfire for you.
Likewise.
Fuck, dude. That's really bad.
Why is that bad?
Because this person had probably, okay, the potential of Katya getting involved and taking this person's arm is like 99%.
Oh, the arm's gone.
Right. And that, I mean, as far as in like, it has to do with you. Like, I get that there's justice, but like, we're not here to sever people's arms and stuff.
Yeah, I was slightly unhappy, but also I felt a little happy. It was bittersweet.
Right. I guess it's real justice.
Yeah, I guess. Roleplay Lolita. Alright, well, I kind of had to tell somebody I trusted.
Well, I think it works out.
Yeah. I guess.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, sleep well.
Don't get anyone else chopped up by a bear.
I'm doing my best. Because Katya did it in such a perfect way, there is no paper trail. There is no way Winston will ever face charges or get in trouble.
Welcome back.
Thank you, buddy. Stay safe now.
Oh, you too.
Like there's no way to prove he did anything. There's no text messages. There's no witnesses. There's no murder weapon. There's nothing tying Winston to Katya. There's no like even the bear drop was like completely anonymous. So like it's genuinely at the point where it's impossible for Winston to ever face consequences for his actions, and that's not good roleplay. It's literally it. It's not good roleplay if Winston to just have absolutely no way of facing any consequences. So he kind of dropped the hint that something happened towards Bloom. He's gonna tell Copper. I think that's probably... Then it's just on them if they want to do anything with it. Beyond that, he's not going to tell anybody else. Piper called him? Yeah, he's not going to tell Piper. He tells IA? No, he tells Copper. Copper is IA, I know. But he told her. Like, that was him telling a friend in confidence. So if Copper breaks that confidence, then it's like that's further consequences. That's further roleplay. Right? Because then we've got the whole roleplay of, oh, Copper betrayed Winston's trust. So then Winston and Copper then have roleplay. It's more roleplay. And what we like here is more roleplay. We want more roleplay. But he also went to IA saying, I didn't tell her to do this, but she did it, so he kind of came clean about it. Yeah. I hate how much he likes spicy roleplay, because I like it too much. Too much too. I mean, I don't think anything will happen from that. Maybe something will, but I don't think anything will. But that's kind of the whole point, is you open up avenues for things to happen. Oh my god. Yeah, Winston found out immediately. Like, Katya was like, I'm gonna do something.
In that case, Croc, you want to take primary?
And then Piper calls him up and is like, what did you do? And he's like, what?
Might have a kidnapped officer. Yes, like.
And then she tells him that Wayne's lost his arm.
Wait.
You son of a bitch! You've only got one arm. How are you riding the fucking wheelchair? How are you riding the wheelchair? Huh? Huh? -1. -1. Wicked. Good evening, sir.
Okay. Where?
He might have a motorized one. Did he go through the roleplay of going to tuna shop? Huh? Huh? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. How did you know he didn't? I like to think that people are stupider than I am and don't have the ability to think for themselves and don't come up with great ideas that involve motorizing it. Huh? Motorizing a wheelchair at the tune shop. I like to have. I've got an ego, okay? I've got an ego, and I like to use it. I flex my ego.
No, I don't. I think it's for the kidnapped officer. Ooh.
522. We're gonna head up to Vinewood Hills, where Rami's house used to be. Cause check out that location.
And 92
Piper.
will back you up.
Damn it.
Or 93, excuse me.
I need someone to get prepared for my turn into a massive shootout and raid. Get me sweets. Oh my god.
You're
I meant to.
calling me.
I know. Time Reducer is currently kidnapped by the chain
Okay.
gang, and I'm unsure where this is.
Okay, I'll help out.
Hey,
Let me get some ammo and shit. Hey.
So Mr. K's been calling.
Aaron, what's the general location of Rami's house?
Winston waited a week to see if he could get a minus arm first, but probably would have permitted if he wasn't if he was streaming this be revealed.
North of Vinewood.
I probably would have. Yeah, I probably would have. Probably would have. But I wasn't streaming, so it doesn't count. When is the new clothes coming? What you mean, the arm? No idea. Doubt Winston can wear any of the new clothes? Nope. Not until I get the new arm. Till I get the new arm, no new clothes. Is there any new holiday stuff though, or same as last year? I don't know if there's new holiday stuff. Hey Rosa, how's it going?
Tweets to Carter. How's it going looking up there?
Can't see any vehicles at all up here.
How we doing, officer?
Hey, how's it going?
Not great, I'll be honest.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, he's out. Well, we had a man in a wheelchair, but it looks like he got out of the bank, but the wheelchair's inside. Rip.
Oh.
Yeah, been here the last hour and a half trying to get that done.
Okay.
See if I can do it this way.
No, guys.
Maybe I could crawl to the door and grab it when if one of you hold the door open.
Yeah, no, there's literally a step here.
Yeah, don't yourself. This is not the bank that you want to go to.
Yeah, you should probably go up to Bolito.
I'm gonna crawl up the step and grab it. Hold the door
You know what?
open.
I think you should
Let's just
file a
push the
lawsuit
wheelchair
against
out
me.
then.
Take a picture, Ryan.
Maybe someone on ATC, that heli that I was talking about, has left VLC.
3-9 can get on it.
Thank you.
You want me to track them or just you want me to contact them as well?
Yeah, actually contact them, see who's in it.
Ooh, 24K.
The Frogger flying eastbound towards the industrial side of town.
Nice.
Most likely overpopular now.
Did any of you see who got in it?
Negative. I was staking out the VLC, and then I went around a corner and came back, and they were gone.
I'm back from head pal.
The bingo phrase of the day.
Do we have any Air 1 or anything up?
What time is it for you? Midnight, and I'm kind of tired.
We're on 1 right now, but they're on the S+.
Anybody on here available to spool Air 1 up? Help with the search.
I'm a good co-pilot, but I can't fly. Just waiting for Brian to go off the phone to see where he needs me.
Yeah, Brian's on the phone with someone who might be able to help with this. So
Don't push yourself. I'm questioning. I am kind of tired.
Oh well, that's normal.
Oh.
check.
Right, we got a helicopter over at the Orchardville area. Is that Air 1 or is it a
No, it's the one that I asked for someone to
check out.
PTZ.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
You
should.
That's the least I can do.
vehicles end with PD.
I know you do.
Hey, Ava.
Hey,
last unit over the Orchardville area.
I can't catch up with
must have
you, so
landed.
I'm just wanted to say something to you real quick. I'm having surgery tomorrow, and
Don't come in with license sirens. Just.
I'm not sure how that's going to turn out, so I wanted to just thank you so much for all your help and for just being so nice to me and helping me out during some times when I really needed it.
Don't need to thank me in words. Give me a hug after your surgery tomorrow. How about that?
Got a reading on another helicopter now.
If I can, I certainly will.
By,
Sounds perfect.
Civilian docks.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Is it the same heli or?
Unknown.
Aw. She's so sweet. She's lovely. I appreciate her so much.
Helicopter is now at LSA.
Is that IRL? I don't think it's IRL surgery. No, I think it's a roleplay.
Planes and helicopters.
Okay, where are my pictures? That whole situation.
17 en route.
So
Tracking is off. They must have landed at LSA.
Affirm, I'm about 3 mics out, if that.
Hey, Lucas. We got a helicopter moving north LSA. I'm there to refuel or repair.
Okay, plea agreement has been sent.
Eugene's car is
I need
rental spot
this.
for the heli. Do we still have eyes?
The recording's already in there. Okay, I don't need this.
Z8 inactives. Kidnapped officer. Chain gang.
20?
Currently unknown. We're tracking a rogue heli that possibly could be her, or she's in a torture chamber. We don't know.
Have torture chambers been checked?
Yes, it's one no one's ever seen before.
Do you guys need additionals?
Water?
Everybody should be looking for a kidnapped officer, let's be real.
Yeah, 671 just got back out.
Listen, stop talking over me. Listen, look around for CG vehicles. We know CG's got her. They've all tweeted out.
Who's missing? Because we just got
It's gonna be time reducer.
Freight 923. I see a helicopter at VLC right now. Looks like at least one person got out. They're running on foot. Get some units over here.
Do they match the description of anyone that was in that photo?
I'm too far away.
Right.
To
Okay.
be able to tell.
Understood.
Where is my... Yep.
I mean, they gotta be inside, right? So, I mean, might as well just go inside and see who's got the heli.
I saw one running southbound towards this little teapot shop on the corner.
I haven't eaten yet.
I didn't see if any ran inside though.
I haven't eaten yet.
Teapot shop.
652 to time reduce.
I don't think that car was involved.
652 to time reduces, young.
She's kidnapped. She's been kidnapped for a long time. There's the 78 calls looking for her.
I just J. Francis pull up on me and say, I'm killing time. You repeated it like 5 times. I understood what he meant by the 5th time. He said he's gonna kill time reducer. He was in a black and colored sports car. I didn't get a plate reading. It was over by
Where did he go?
gas station.
Which direction did he go?
South.
Oh, that black and colored sports vehicle, southbound Strawberry. Operated by Francis J. Francis.
Did you get a plate on the vehicle?
Oh, give me a second. I may have a taco. It comes back to a Taco Prince. Play reading is 6I1.
Coyote?
Sorry, disregard. Let me.
I had breakfast. I had a big breakfast. And I had lunch. My lunch was cheese.
We're on channel 2 for this. 78's call, so it should stay on 2. Do we need to get Air 1 up?
We should definitely have Air 1 up, AFM.
There's currently units on channel 1 with the same call, so we need to converge all in one channel. Who's primary of the situation?
No idea.
I think that's a completely different situation.
Oh!
So Brian,
oh, you okay?
Situation. He's on channel 11. I think he doesn't want anything expanding yet until he pulls other units in. Other people are just getting excited and pulling themselves into it. So just wait until we hear from Brian, and then we'll be able to go from there. There wasn't for any CG affiliated vehicles, so make sure that information gets to Brian over 311 or over text. but he's operating on channel 11 currently.
Copy. Thank you for the explanation.
Okay, 4-5, 10-8. Yes.
I know nothing more than that other than Brian wants to keep it limited.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the black.
just-
Can I? What channel's Brian on?
11.
Why is it a 78 if you don't want anybody involved? It's not a 78 then, it's a 77, in which case, fuck that officer, I guess. Because Brian, yeah, makes
Yeah,
sense.
652. I gave him the information and I flagged the plate. I'm going back 10-8.
Copy, thank you, Carmen.
Francis. We got Francis and the dude in the dog mask outside the VLC.
We all got told to break off on that.
Did we? I don't wait for him.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
I think we have to get invited to go to the 78th or something.
One more time.
Sounds like we have to get invited to go to the 78th, so Brian's pulling in specific people.
Hello.
522, 510-8.
I don't know. Kiki, oh, Kiki takes Mondays off, don't you? We don't want to escalate. They kidnapped an officer.
652 to Winston Walker.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I meet you by the captain's office, MRPD?
I'm already here. It's, I don't know. That's okay. PD is weird today. PD is fucking weird today. PD is fucking weird today. What's up?
Can I ride with Ugly Gravy?
I can't authorize that. I'm not. 1, not an FTI. 2, not your department. Did you go Brian's department?
I mean, it hasn't split yet, so we're basically still like conjoined twins.
No, you'd have to ask Brian or one of its command members, which I guess is just.
All of them on that call.
You're gonna have to ask them, buddy.
I'm gonna miss you, Winston Walker.
I miss you too, but unfortunately, even if we were the same department, I still don't have the authority to authorize that.
All right. Well, all the best, Winston Walker.
Yeah.
I'll never forget what you did to me in that court case. I'm gonna get it back on blood.
Charlie 9224, show 10-8.
All his commander on this call? He doesn't have any command. That was kind of the joke I was making. Is his only command member is what's his name? Gunner. Gunner is the only command member he has. Because everybody else is officer.
Respond to things. You're supposed to respond to things.
Aspen, as far as I'm aware, everybody who is joining his department is immediately joining as officer, and then they have to apply for rank. Because Bloom's officer, Gunner is the chief. Yeah, my understanding is everybody's just officer.
Alright, did you throw it this? Yeah, you did. Alright. I'll shoot you a text message. Alright.
I did. Not amazing, but not bad either.
Okay, would you pass yourself if you had to make that decision?
Based on being average.
Based on what you did today.
Let me see. How does, based on the standards that CPD sets, right? Based on the standards that the P&T department sets, it's very hard to tell. It's like you guys don't want like always average. You want people following SOPs, good comms.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just passing along what I was told. I'm a head off duty though.
Don't tunnel vision.
Yeah, I do the same. You got a personal car here?
I feel like I was like just average.
Pardon?
Like wasn't like bad.
What was that? Sorry.
You got a personal car here?
I don't like average is passing.
No, I don't think
But it's
so.
not like
No, I don't.
I don't know. It's you're
I'm gonna
asking
have a
me-
shower.
you're asking me
No, you're going. Okay.
I don't know if you know, because not everyone knows yet. You no longer need to sign out of the book for showers, which is really nice.
Oh, that is nice.
You did get a couple of cars off the road that were I don't beat myself up over we didn't get a lot of rest, but hey, we did strike a couple of cars today.
Oh, hey Walker, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, hey, how's it going, sweets? I'm just clocking off.
Just now clocking on?
Off.
Oh, off. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn it, man. Well, I'm just not clocking on.
You're just clocking
There
on?
I go. Yeah,
How's
I'm
things
just
going?
catching some people.
Hi, Demi.
Oh, they're going.
I was supposed to eavesdrop. How can you see me?
The door's swinging wide open.
Yeah.
Why'd your back turned?
You also have white hair.
Why'd your back turned?
I had my back to it. Well, I used third person mode.
Oh! Oh, no! My inversion!
That's a daisy.
They're talking.
Those are bad twerks. Those are good ones.
No, well, it's still slightly aroused, but that might just be the twice
Electricity.
forcing all of my muscles to contract.
I like your hair. You look less like a Karen and more like a Jaren.
Thank you. But Jared,
Jaren. I should have said.
You just call him a Karen. Jesus.
Karen.
Before he looked like a Karen.
I guess both of you are 41. There is an active on channel 11. It's the 78s, but you have to be invited to join the 78s.
Oh, is that Time getting kidnapped? Because I was gonna skip that anyway.
Yeah, Time's been kidnapped. I think Brian. Well, apparently, CG are going around telling everyone that they're gonna kill people. Mr. K's calling people. I think I heard somebody say.
What did Brian do to get people killed?
I don't know if he got anybody
I mean,
killed.
he's Brian.
But all I know is if you want to join the 78th, you have to be invited.
I would rather not.
Oh.
I would rather. I'd rather that James.
Listen,
Rainbow
I just
Calls
woke up.
is
I
way
don't
more
want to die, okay?
Well, no, I don't care. She goes missing. She's never on duty anyway, so what's the difference?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Am I wrong?
I mean, a little bit, somebody's life.
And it's not someone I
BD's
value.
felt weird for a week or two now.
Jesus
BD's
Christ.
always
No, I gotta
weird.
respect it, you know.
I don't know what's going on.
Not everyone can be, I guess, savable.
True.
It feels especially
Like I don't know,
weird,
like
though. It does
savable.
feel
You know, like
especially
you're like,
weird.
oh, if someone gets kidnapped, you're like, they kind of deserved it, you know.
It feels very weird.
Like when Cleo
I
used
don't
to
know.
get kidnapped before she
I don't know
died.
why it's so weird, but it does
So
feel
many
really
times,
weird.
It was just like, she'll turn up. Same with Pond whenever she gets kidnapped. She'll
I
turn
feel
up.
like Pawn gets kidnapped a lot.
About once a month. Yeah.
Jeez. You know how many times I've been kidnapped?
None?
None.
I've been kidnapped once, but I was off duty, to be fair. I was drugged by serial killers, so.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's a big scary one.
That was a long time ago. Like a year ago, actually. On a whole year without being kidnapped.
Kind of want to go testing tech.
Huh. Not bad.
So
I want to go testing
So what's
tech.
your rank on the side here? I'm trying to like learn the CPD ranks, but I'm still.
The 3 lines means corporal, and then the little wolfie insignias for the hellhounds.
Ah.
Everybody's playing World of Warcraft.
Oh, I guess if you look at it, like, just
Wendy. Yeah, I'm not gonna go test anything.
I'll
'cause
be
there's
honest,
no
I don't even know all the
Wendy.
ranks. I could not tell you.
Because I know it gets a little funky after corporal, doesn't it? Does it turn like a peacekeeper or something? Or is that the regular officer?
Peacekeepers are like your regular officers, and then their seniors are enforcers, and then it goes to corporal, and then sergeant, and then major.
Hey, Winston, what's up?
And then
Hey, Anita, you going off duty soon?
Yes, I am. I'm going to go to a concert
As in city or out of city?
in the city.
Can I join?
The Bimbos concert.
Or is that like
You want to join?
Oh, that sounds like it's a date. All right, no worries. You have fun.
Yeah.
Okay, have fun. Bye bye.
I mean,
Yeah, all right, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Walker. Well, it was good to see you for a little bit.
Yeah, good to see you. Enjoy the shootout with CG.
Yeah.
They've only RPG'd us 3 or 4 times today.
And I'm supposed to go with a pistol?
Yeah. We got authorized
Just
for
slight
3
work.
scars.
Oh.
And then I got striked
no.
5 points. Very validly, by the way. It was a completely justified 5 strike points. Because people kept breaking on the radio and then giving inane information while somebody was being... One of the 95s was getting stolen from hospital. So I screamed break and then shouted, "Fucking hell, you fucktards," or something along those lines, and then continued giving comms. I'm surprised I only got
Well,
5
you
strike
probably
points.
shouldn't call people that.
Oh, I
Okay,
lost
so
my
it
temper.
goes Sergeant, Major, Commander, and then something we ignore, and then Marshal, and then Deputy Marshal, Vice Marshal, Grand. But then there was announcement about something else.
It's all confusing.
Very confusing.
Also, unless I got paid somehow, some way, I have a lot of money in my bank account right now.
Probably got
Bonus.
bonuses.
Oh, maybe, but I didn't see an email about any bonuses. It's probably might be my FTO pay because I've been
You
taking out
don't get
cadets.
emails for bonuses.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
No, the
never
money
mind.
just appears in your account like the account fairy comes by.
Yeah, Bundy does it.
Speaking of,
All right, bye guys.
Well, all right, bye, Walker.
Have a good time. Do I go play World of Warcraft? I'm just gonna go play World of Warcraft. Or I could play RimWorld. Oh, I could play RimWorld. Jack is dead. Yep. Jack is completely dead. Where am I sending you guys? Dio goes rimming. Dio loves rimming. Dio on a major rim job. Probably not. I'm gonna send you over to Sharad because we love Sharad. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I'm gonna go get some rest. I might play RimWorld for a little bit because I like to rim. If you guys haven't already joined the Discord, please join the Discord. If you're not already following, please follow. People already starting the RimWorld stuff? Yeah, not RimWorld, World of Warcraft. Lots of people with drops and stuff. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Go send a lot of love to Sharad. We appreciate him. He's driving around in an AMG. Hour and a half deep into leveling. Can't be bothered. It's gonna be so hard to get into the server. But either way, I'll be back again tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Actually, fuck. No, wait. I never get to do this person. I feel bad. I've raided Sharad a couple of times. I have never raided Kin Amazing. Please go send some love over to Kin Amazing because we appreciate the fuck out of her. Plays the wonderful Topog. She's currently playing World of Warcraft. But she could do with a panty raid. Who's she leveling with? Somebody who's disconnected. That's a good start. Ziggy, Snow, and Vindis. I don't know who Chunky is. But I'll go send her some love. Let her enjoy her World of Warcraft. They're all having issues. Halo and Hearted were trying to play earlier. It is what it is. It is what it is. Chunky is Burn. Oh, they're playing with Burn. Well, Burn's disconnected. Go send them some love. I know it's just leveling, but you know, you might enjoy it. You might get me into it. Maybe I'll become a WoW streamer again. I love you guys. Have a great evening.